Batman,
Sir, do you really think you should be, alienating our international audience at this, you know what,
Batman Nachalo. Yeah. Multilingual Batman. Fun and educational. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. This is Batman Commence. That's French for begins. I looked it up on Google. Anyway, how's everybody doing? This is Batman Begins. You're watching the KwingsLetsPlays channel, and sanity has left the building because we're playing Batman. Welcome back, gamers, to El Comienzo de Batman! Is that good?
That's excellent, sir.
Alright.
Fear. Fear murdered my parents.
And bullets.
On the far side of the world, I tasted fear in its purest form, and thought I had conquered it. But fear followed me home.
Gotham. The Narrows Island, 4 a.m. That's early morning. Morning time.
Oof.
Batman's coming.
He's all twisty like a pretzel.
Maybe Batman hugged him.
What in the name?
I'm Regis and Kathy Lee.
Batman, kill him!
No, you're Batman, sir.
I'm Bruce Wayne. To punch, press the B button. To kick, press Y, Master Bros. Oh yeah, Alfred. I sweep that guy off his feet, and I didn't bring roses.
You're that good.
Oh! This guy's not playing very nice.
What the hell is the Batman?
I would speak in different languages, but he's shooting bullets. Right?
Oh, Batman, do you? Don't know.
Batman! I just ruined that moment forever.
I've alerted the fire department, sir. You should be able to find an exit to any of
I think you made it pretty awesome.
I find Crane.
Oh, that guy growling doesn't... Oh, is he dying or is that growling? El Day Batman! Or is it El Diablo Batman? No.
The double Batman. Don't know.
Day Batman. What does day mean again?
That's of
Batman. I'm sorry.
So that would be like the beginning of Batman. So
Oh,
that's how they say
okay.
Batman
Okay.
begins. So you could say El Batman, that's the Batman.
So how do you say Batman in Spanish?
I don't know how to say Batman in Spanish.
Is it just Batman in Spanish? No, don't. They probably just say Batman. Interact with objects by pressing X.
No, there.
I interacted with their demise. Get up, you fool! Press start to view the data screen. Why would I press start? Okay, that's a nice data screen.
I don't know.
Ordinary? I still think Korean has the coolest way of saying Batman.
What about the gimp?
What about him?
You're gonna leave him locked up while this place burns?
Whoa!
Hell yeah. Crane's got the
He's got a crazy look in his eye.
Tear our lungs out if we took him off that chain. Nice
Say let him burn. Put him out of his misery.
Playtime! Okay, I'm just gonna let that guy tear them limb from limb. Final attack! Boom! Oh!
Alright, now you got me looking up, like, the question you asked me.
How to say Batman? Well, it wouldn't be Zorro because that's Fox.
Very good, Master Wayne.
Master Wayne is very good when
I
it
know.
comes to different languages.
I know my
I'm impressed.
extremely expensive tutors have taught you well.
The Wayne's always told me life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. And not to walk down alleyways after the movie, because you might get shot.
That was Carl.
I'm sorry.
Batman's here. I want to be out of here now. This place is already burning. This place is gonna blow.
We didn't start the fire. It was Jonathan Crane and his crazy toxins. We didn't start the fire. I made it. Oh,
That's amazing, honey.
I could go more into it, but I probably shouldn't. Medical kits will replenish your health. But they taste gross. Okay, so where to now? Not that way. That's an explosion. No, this party is awfully explosive.
Batman. Fascinating. I'd kill for a look inside your head. But luckily, I've got my patience to do that for.
That's not very nice. Alright, it's go time. Batman can perform special attacks when they appear in the X. Okay.
I think Batman in Spanish is El Hombre Murcielago. Murcielago is bat, and it's El Hombre, so it's El... Because they say Spanish is different than us. They do the... They switch around the words.
Ah!
So
Babies! Clowns! Politicians! Scary breakfast men! That disappear. Alfred! Alfred! I feel...
Help me!
Rachel! Okay. Exy is semi crazy. For this episode... Waka waka. Very cream. Baby. Baby. Ah! Time for Wayne monologue.
It was the same fear that made me become.
Scary man.
here it is.
El hombre. Mooch. I can't do that.
In the
Thank you.
darkness of my parents' murder, I caught a glimpse of something I've been looking for ever since. I lost myself in the world, searched in all the shadows.
I seek the means to fight injustice, to manipulate the fears in others. You must first master your own. Are you ready to begin?
In the Himalayas.
Raz Al Ghul says that if you want to be Death's journeyman, you cannot fear it. Ready or not, Death does not wait. Death is not considerate or fair. And make no mistake, in this chamber you are facing Death.
Where is Death?
Do not return to this room until you are ready to join the League of...
How am I facing him? You said he was in the chair, yet I see nothing. Okay, it's time for Ninja Bruce Wayne. I'm getting a serious sense of deja vu, like we've done this before.
This way, Wayne. There is no space in the League for hesitation.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But there's space in the league for that goatee!
You know what? When I watched that movie, that was the thing that bothered me. Roz, whatever his name is, he just looked really out of place. He did not look like...
You've already tempered your fists. I know you understand violence, but anger alone will not win your battles. The ninja is thought invisible, but invisibility is largely a matter of patience and distraction. Attack one of the 3 men before you. Show me you have the wisdom to be ruthless.
And wear pajamas.
He's just too pasty to be Roz.
Why does he look like Qui-Gon Jinn?
I know.
Wayne, if you run, you will be discovered easily. Stealth is your greatest ally.
How is he talking to me? He's Qui-Gon. He's using
the
Force. Midichlorians. Alright, so we have to sneak around.
Enemies with weapons are the most dangerous. Always attack them first, without mercy.
So not this guy.
No, not that guy.
I got you.
A foolish choice, Wayne. One of your opponents was obviously armed and the greatest threat. By attacking either of the others, you only exposed yourself. Try again.
I did that on purpose to show what not to do.
You're right, Batman.
You're supposed to go over here. I just did a live stream of this like weeks ago.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I do not recall that.
Alternate Earth?
Excellent, Wayne. Destroy the strongest of your opponents first, and others will fear you and fall at the mercy you deny them. We'll carry on.
Okay, Qui-Gon.
Okay, I do remember that live stream. Oh my gosh, my phone is so pretty, it has flowers.
Okay, that's something Batman would never say. Except in another language.
It'd be cool if you could get a Batman translator. You know how you can get it from English into another language? You could get it from regular speak into Batman speak.
The Batman.
You just...
I like it in English, too. Hey, everyone, how do you say Batman in English?
Would not have come to this place if you were seeking out the easiest path. This way is barred. Find another way through.
I'm American.
There are more ways.
Everything's easy.
Key.
Okay, that does not look easy. You're making me work for it.
I was gonna say something mean. Except school. Our schools are so bad.
Press A twice to double jump. Press A twice to double jump.
Except apparently learning other languages is hard for Americans.
Yeah, why is that?
Because we don't teach anything in schools.
I would teach important things like don't touch fire.
That you would have a lesson on that in school.
Ninja's hand, not his fist. By them, a man alone may surround and confuse his enemies. Shuriken wait before you. Take them, and I will train you in their use.
The importance of carbon monoxide detectors.
Shuriken wait on the far side of those flames.
Annabelle, it's a checkbook.
Invisible and immortal in the minds of your enemies, but you will still be nothing but a man. You cannot walk through flame.
Yes, I can.
Find a way around.
I can walk through flame. Also, the importance of washing your car with some jerk writes dirty on it. These are all important things that adults face every day.
Actually, Batman never faces anything. He's Bruce Wayne. He's basically people that work for him to do all that stuff.
I am an Alfred.
Yeah, Alfred has to check all the carbon monoxide detectors and watch his car.
Always mind your surroundings.
Whoa! I almost got the point of that lesson.
Alfred is like a dad that doesn't tell you what to do. You tell him what to do.
That's awesome.
The best kind of parent.
Look around your environment for opportunities.
I don't see any opportunities, just sharp, pointy sticks. Okay, move this way.
Your environment will only work to your advantage if you make it do so. Use the shuriken to create a path before you.
Okay. Press the Z button for the shuriken. There we go.
It's the Dark Knight in Spanish. El Caballero.
That sounds cool. I'd actually like to watch Christian Bale do Batman in Spanish.
Do you want him to say the whole thing in Spanish?
Or somebody that also has throat cancer, yes.
You mean you want the Spanish, oh my gosh, to be throat cancer Spanish?
Looking glass.
can't enter there until you have completed one last challenge. Follow me.
But I know the password! It's Looking Glass!
Looks like they just put Qui-Gon Jinn into this, like, movie for some reason.
Hey, Qui-Gon, where's your lightsaber? And Yoda.
In the room beyond, you'll find your next to final test, one of intimidation. The 3 ninja in the next chamber have been instructed on pain of death to keep the passphrase from you. Don't make your presence known until you've become a wraith in their minds. I've left you a gift in the room beyond. Use it to convince them you are more terrible than death, and they will give you the words.
I know the words. It's Looking Glass. Why do I have to play your stupid test? That's weird. Can you say that?
Use the wires above to cross without alerting the men below.
You can't say it. Alright, so we're supposed to climb up here like this, hang on the support cable.
Did Descartes tell you what to expect? Quite. I don't trust Wayne. He's not one of us. There is a violence to him.
All the more reason for
Why do the ninjas sound like white guys?
Use your environment, Wayne. Break the support cable with the shuriken. Show them fear.
¿Por qué tan serio?
¿Por qué tan serio? Yeah? Nice. Show the ninjas who are really white men in Tibet what to fear. Taxes! No, sorry. But why don't they sound like ninjas? I mean, you know. I would have gotten
Actually,
like,
no. I mean, why should we fear taxes, K-Wing? Government always spends it on what we really need. I trust them so much.
tearing up the U.S. highways. I need that.
Again and again and again.
I expect to be stuck in traffic every time I go somewhere special.
Me too.
Or it's not a road trip. See, I should be able to throw the shuriken right here, but they don't let you. They're like, wait, it's called League of Ninja? It's supposed to be League of Assassins.
League of Ninja.
Ninja League. League of Ninja. That sounds like a show. We are the League of Ninja. Ninja. We wear black pajamas. Ninja. There are only 3 of us, but we're in a league. A league of our own with 3 ninjas. Ninja! 3 ninjas in a league.
League of Our Own is that title of that movie that had girl baseball players.
Wayne did that. He's out of his mind.
Oh, League of Their Own.
He's one man and still in training. We can handle him.
Now, Wayne, they are ready. They are weak with fear.
All right, I need my
Finish them.
rallying cry. Ready? Bruce Wayne!
Master Bruce, what have I told you about telling your enemies your secret identity?
I'm not Batman yet.
I mean, what is the oh, right. You're not
It's Batman Stitch you!
You know what I want.
Please. Don't. The guard would kill me.
And I'll hold you up by your
I'll
neck.
make you wish I would.
Oh,
What's the passphrase? Please. It's looking glass.
I used that word already.
You did.
Don't tell the card I told you.
Or I'll tell on you
Let me go.
that you told me.
I'm not letting him go.
Where are the other ginger cookies?
The card is written about you. Bruce Wayne. I think that should be a running joke. Like you attack everybody, it's just Bruce Wayne. Dang it.
And then you have to knock them out after you see their name.
Porque Bruce Wayne. What? Why Bruce Wayne?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think you said either why.
why is Bruce Wayne?
Yeah, I think you said why.
Looking Glass.
Yeah, you did say why.
Looking glass.
Yeah, I think.
Porque subscribe. Because of this.
Welcome.
Hello.
Really?
What is this? I guard the explosives.
They're safe, ready for your return to Gotham.
You gave me an idea. A
Even
dynamite
you may not
idea.
pass here.
Welcome, Wayne. We have come to your final lesson. Lower the prisoner in his cage.
It's not my final lesson. You can never stop learning.
Excellent. Now, come here.
I don't want to. I don't trust the guy in pajamas.
Kwings Spanish.
We have purged your fear. You are ready to lead. Ready to become one of the League of Shadows.
Woohoo!
But first, you must demonstrate your commitment to justice. He is a murderer and a thief. He cannot be allowed to live.
No. I'm no executioner.
You must have the will to act, or you are not fit to lead these men into Gotham.
You're not fit for hair!
As its favorite son, you are ideally placed to strike at the heart of criminality. That city has become a festering wound of suffering and injustice. It cannot be saved, and must be allowed to die.
This guy is
You can't
really weird
believe in
voice.
this.
Wayne, what are you doing?
What needs to be done?
Catch!
I left my curling iron on too long.
Fool, Wayne! You will die.
Yeah, he doesn't have any hair.
Press B!
Press B, K-Wing! Press B!
Take that, man in robe.
Robes are pretty intimidating, but it's like, how do you fight in them?
This is why smoke detectors are important in any business or office building or ninja hideouts.
You were actually teaching them a lesson.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to teach people the lesson about smoke detectors. And then he's like, why did you set the building on fire? It's like, I was teaching you about the importance of smoke detectors.
This is what happens when you don't check your smoke detectors. They don't work. Always remember, check your smoke detector every 6 months and replace the batteries.
So you let a murderer go.
Quickly, you can escape.
Well, that happens basically every day.
But I just murdered ninjas.
Save yourself.
Well, as long as you let the murderer go, it's okay if you kill innocent people.
But now I'm gonna do something right by saving one guy who, wait, his eyes are open, he's already dead. They forgot to animate his eyes
Who
closed.
was one of the few good actors in the new...
Don't die, Qui-Gon!
There's few redeeming qualities in the original...
I'll avenge you from Darth Maul.
The League of Shadows. They were nothing but ashes now. My mentor had shown me everything I could find without losing myself. So I left the card behind. I came back home.
Rachel.
I'm going to show the people of Gotham their city doesn't belong to the criminals and the corrupt. As a man, I'm flesh and blood. I can be ignored, I can be destroyed, but as a symbol, I can be incorruptible. I can be everlasting. What symbol?
Bruce Wayne. Gotham Docks.
The Fall of the Falcon. I mean, Falcone. Would be cool if his name was the
Gotham's Docks. Well, anyway, guys and gals, that does it for this episode. It was crazy. Join us next time as Batman explores the docks. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and tell me how you enjoyed multilingual Batman in the comments below. Welcome back to episode 2 of Batman Boyar. That's Swedish. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and so our friends in China don't feel left out. There you go.
That was amazing.
That's how you say Batman Begins in Chinese, and I'm not even going to attempt it.
Attempt it!
No!
Attempt it in the mail, boys!
No! No!
Alright, fine.
I found a security camera view of Falcone, Master Bruce.
He's close.
He is, sir, and closely guarded. I dare say something's given him cause for caution.
I can separate him from his thugs, but he's arranged for a police presence as well.
No doubt corrupt, sir.
But can you
I
say
still
it in
can't attack them
Alfred?
directly. I'll need a way around.
I'll search Gotham records for an alternative route.
Batman begins. That's how Alfred would say Batman. Because he's the dutiful butler of an idiot.
Yeah.
Well, at least the internet Batman is pretty stupid.
If I may, sir, you do have an optic cable. It could give you advantage on what threats these doors hide.
I have an optic cable.
I don't need an optic cable. I have X-ray vision.
How would Batman not know that he brought his optic cable?
Because it's Batman.
So Alfred packs everything, all his equipment. He doesn't even know what he has.
He also packs my lunches. With bad snacks.
This can't be happening.
But it is! Just press B!
He makes little, like, paper sacks that have, like, Batman symbols on them.
It's interrogation time.
Let's talk.
Who?
What are you?
I'm Bruce Wayne.
You're one of Falcone's
Dang it.
men. What's he doing here?
Please, you don't know Falcone. He's horrible.
And I'm a billionaire.
I'm here. He isn't. And I'm worse. What's he doing?
Smuggling. Shipments come in from Southeast Asia weekly. Falcone cuts them up, hands them out to his dealers, but...
Yes?
Keep talking.
Something's different this time. Something's happening in the sewers. And Falcone wouldn't start pulling favors with the cops unless he was...
Unless he was what?
Scared.
Batman's so impatient.
How about you?
I'm freaking terrified.
We'll finish him off. Why not? So we got a bunch of information from that. Mainly, we don't want to go out this door, because we'll probably die. Wow, cars back in the day looked terrible in video games. They're just like boxes with wheels on them. Even in the GameCube age.
Yeah.
And yes, we're playing on the GameCube because this game looks better than on the PS2. Deal with it! I actually love all systems equally, but I like the GameCube more because it's just better.
Totally.
Yeah. I thought about playing this on the PS2, and then I was like, no, the quality's not quite right. It's kind of sad. Ah, look, a window we need to open. Well, if it will open for us. There we go.
Alfred, any news from police radio on boats?
Yes, sir. Gotham police have at least one squad of marksmen on the water. I wouldn't suggest putting yourself within their range.
Then I'm gonna need access to the sewers.
I'll mark the nearest entrance point on your radar, sir.
Objective markers appear on the radar as a yellow dot.
That's amazing.
Yeah, see the little yellow dot right there?
You were so smart, Bruce.
I'm not Bruce Wayne.
Oh, never mind.
Checkpoint reached. Nice. Now, the one thing I remember about this game is Batman crouches a lot. And because I have a nasty habit, because in the Arkham games I crouch, this is where I developed it. This game! So people are always yelling at me in live streams, like, why are you crouching as Batman all the time? It's like, I learned from this game! Because they make you crouch.
Yeah.
If I may, Master Bruce, the number of men waiting in that van may be too great a force for even you to take on single-handed.
Only if it's a fair fight. That forklift might shift the odds a little more in my favor.
We're gonna use a forklift. It's a yellow forklift. I don't know any forklift jokes.
Indeed it is, Mr. Wayne.
The key is required to start the engine. Master Wayne, Bruce, how are you? I'm someone.
Whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
It really feels like Alfred has way too much work to do because he has to take care of the entire mansion.
Batman can hang from overhead pipes by jumping onto them and looking like a monkey.
Bad monkey man.
He does look like a monkey man. This is how you do basically an inverted takedown.
Hi.
Ah!
What's got Falcone on edge?
What in the name of...
Bruce Wayne. Falcone brought a small army for a simple cargo drop. What's he afraid of?
I don't know. I think something's happening in the sewers.
How do I find Falcone's shipment?
Gosh, his voice. Bears?
I'm gonna need more than that.
Bears.
The
He
bears.
puts the powder in plastic bags inside of stuffed bears. It's how he's done it for years.
Hang on.
I don't know anything else.
Well, what good are you?
All I have to say is, Teddy Roosevelt would be sad. That's the misuse of a bear.
I know.
They're supposed to be for cuddling.
I know.
Not for smuggling. Drugs.
You're right, Teddy Roosevelt. That is what teddy bears were named after.
History lesson on the KwingsLetsPlays channel.
History with the Kwings.
Alrighty, so we're supposed to...
Teddy Roosevelt, the guy who made our national park system, basically.
No, that was Batman. This door is locked, Mr. Wayne. You need to find a way to open it. Possibly using this... There you go. Brilliant, sir.
I'm Batman.
I'm Bruce Wayne. And Batman. We're one and the same.
I'm sorry, but I can never get over
Something's blocking it.
the YouTube video Batman False Start. It's just, it's so funny.
Oh, okay, I haven't.
I've told you about it before.
Oh, okay.
He beats up a bunch of criminals and they ask him, "Who are you?" And he says, "I'm Bruce Wayne." Then he drops the guy off the roof and he goes over and he like kills the other guys and calls Alfred and says, "We'll try this again tomorrow." Because the whole day he was practicing, I'm Batman in the mirror. And then a guy asks, "Who are you?" And then he just hangs his head in shame after he said his name and he goes around killing the thugs. It's the funniest thing in the world. Oh.
Oh, okay.
It won't work in all cases, but you are skilled enough that your picture makes short work of most locks.
Who's in that truck? Why is the truck lights on? That battery's gonna die.
Not until I call AAA.
It says authorized personnel only. That's bad.
Wait, who's out here?
Alfred Pennyworth.
That's not Bruce Wayne.
Totally.
Meanwhile, in the sewers of Gotham City...
I need to test the tensile strength on the grapple.
Could it be dangerous?
The advantages are worth the risk. It gives me a higher vantage point and the drop on my enemies.
Which would later be used in the Arkham games.
Yeah.
Vantage points. Here you just kind of hang like this.
Yeah, I wonder what would happen if Batman ever had a crisis like Harvey Dent where he thought he was two different people. Like he forgot that he was Batman and Bruce Wayne and he thought that Batman was somebody else. I don't know. It'd be kind of funny. In my mind, it would be funny.
Anything's funny in your mind.
Well, the way I'm thinking of it, it's really hilarious.
Time for more sneaking. Much better. Alright, time to check my weight. I mean tensile strength.
Why would I hurt you?
I don't know what's going on. Just put down the gun, all right?
I can't do that, Mac. Just let me through and you'll never see me again.
Couldn't even if I wanted to. I don't have the key.
And how the hell did you get over there?
From the far side. Listen, I don't know what you guys are doing, but if I don't seal off the main valve, we could have a real disaster on our hands.
Your problems ain't mine. Open this damn door.
I can't stay here.
You're not going anywhere. Hey, hey, come back
He just
here.
left.
Hey, can you hear me? Come on back.
Come back, I'm holding the gum.
He totally left, even though that guy has a gun.
I would back away too. If he's being nice about it.
Stick.
Stealth takedown.
I need help.
Yes, you do. And the only help you're gonna get is punches to the face.
Yeah, you need fashion help.
Come on, this is the early 2000s. Everybody wore
You can come out.
Stuff.
Yeah.
What are you? I'm here to help. I need to get deeper into the sewers.
What's going on down here? These tunnels are filled with armed
Does
men.
he say,
and
what
now
are you?
Whatever you are.
I don't have time to explain.
None of us do. Nobody's supposed to be here. The only reason I am is to survey for tomorrow's repair crew. The release valve on the dock's steam pipes rusted shut. If anybody opened up all the feed pipes, the whole system could burst.
Would anybody be hurt?
Probably not, but it would be pretty dramatic.
This is how
and real
Bruce
expensive.
How do I get to the feed pipes?
There's a door behind you. The keypad code is my anniversary. 1227.
Remember that.
You're not gonna do anything crazy, are
Do
you?
I look like I do something crazy?
Yes!
Where you are is as safe as you're gonna get. Keep your head down and wait for dawn.
Oh, man. I should have called in sick today.
Yes, you should have, Joe.
Why doesn't he just tell him to go home?
Enterprises will be writing a check tomorrow to the Gotham Water Authority for steam damage.
Just leave me a blank place to sign. And the feed pipe valves?
There are 3 of them. I've located them on your radar, sir.
So we gotta follow those yellow dot things.
I'm sorry, but if people were trying to kill me at my job, I would just leave and go home. Why would he stay there?
Because he's a hard worker. 1227.
What are you doing?
Wait, no, that's my anniversary. That's something. Wait, no, that's right. I got married in June. Oh, all these dates look the same.
Yep, your anniversary's in June.
See, guys, it's important to know when your anniversary is.
Not December.
Because if you celebrate it too early, although the thought is good, you could die. At least I don't have to remember our engagement day or the anniversary of our first date. You were never one of those girls. Anniversary of dating for 3 weeks. What? So confused.
People have anniversaries of that.
Yep, they have 6-month anniversaries. And,
oh, I didn't know that. I thought anniversary means 1 year, so I don't really understand.
Did anniversary mean a year?
I thought it was annual, like in every year. I thought it was like anniversary is like 1 year. So how could you have an anniversary in 3 weeks? Doesn't make any sense.
Fascinating.
You could have a day of remembrance.
I hate how he climbs ladders. I'm sorry. That's just.
He climbs everything weird. It's like a monkey.
Bad monkey, bad.
If you think about it, I mean, this was a pretty cool game for its day, though.
Oh yeah, this is 2005. So the only thing I didn't like about this game is it spoils the entire movie, like almost word for word.
Yeah.
Almost word for word. Yeah.
It's kind of cool, though.
Oh, look at that. Basically, it looks like Jersey.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. It can't go that way. I gotta go this way.
How do you say Batman in Jersey?
I don't know how Jerseyans speak, actually.
Yeah.
I only know how to make fun of people from Queens.
Hurry up and get the rest of it down here. Whatever's going on with these pipes is freaking me.
You and me both. It's no news to anybody that the doc's off the line. Insisting on taking the shipment through the sewers is a new level of paranoia.
I've heard rumors that the doctors have the Falcone shipment ain't recreational.
Yeah, there's all sorts of talk going around. All I know is, the sooner we're through with the job and out of here, the better.
That's thug speech.
The sooner we're out of the job and into prison, the better.
No, I meant they're...
Yeah, I know.
Other things.
Yeah, totally. Oh, I know all about thug speech, Luke. I was a thug for so long. It was awesome.
The term is juvenile delinquent.
What if you're not juvenile, though? What if you're older?
Then it's just...
Then you just be old.
Then you just graduate to thug.
Then you just be delinquent. Why couldn't you just be delinquent?
That's a good question. You're making me lose my train of thought.
I wish I could do Batman in a
again?
Massachusetts accent, but I don't know how I would do that.
It's pretty simple. Watch Ben Affleck be Batman.
Oh.
What? But that's how he sounds all the time.
He is from Boston, yeah, basically.
I really haven't perfected the Ben Affleck Batman because he cheats. He uses the device. It's like Arrow.
Oh, yeah, he does.
I want one of those devices, and then I could do Batman Let's Plays and not lose my voice.
It's just funny watching Christian Bale have a conversation with people. It's kind of like me trying to beat Toad for a long time.
This place is a freaking death trap.
I'm supposed to scare those guys.
You kidding? Falcone, kill us.
And I'll do worse. By pressing the B button.
I'll make you feel my dread.
The dread of the B button.
The dread of learning foreign languages.
Actually, learning foreign languages is fun.
It is fun. So, well,
depends on the program. The area of fear bar represents the overall amount of fear generated by Batman in a given area.
it's fun to try, whether or not I'm close to what it actually is supposed to stop.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright. Looks like the coast is clear. So that means we have to go through the door. Ta-da!
I opened a door.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I tried to say I opened a door.
In Batmanese?
Yeah.
Is that what that was? So you gotta learn to speak up. You're like Mouse Woman. Mouse Man. Mouse Man.
I'm Batman. Deflator mouse.
Deflator Mouse?
It means bat. I think that means Batman in German.
I just remember a character called Deflator Mouse in The Tick.
Well, there's also a Deflator mouse operetta, which I think that's supposed to be the Tick is supposed to be take off on that.
Wait, The Tick is supposed to be a takeoff of an opera?
Well, the name Deflator Mouse is from an opera.
Ah.
Alright, let me look this up.
And I will...
Hey.
Oh.
Andy said you saw what was inside one of them rabbits.
Yeah.
So?
So what?
So don't be so mysterious. What is it?
You got me. Not the stuff Falcone pushes.
What did it look like?
White, like powdered sugar. The guy who split it open was wearing a face mask and rubber gloves up to his elbows.
Sounds serious.
It is serious. Okay, so we gotta take these losers out. And the best way to do that is to hide under stuff. Because thugs never look down. They're very optimistic about life. They just keep looking forward. Never looking down through see-through grates. They take time to smoke. They take time to, you know, brush stuff off their jacket, but they never look down.
I know.
And that's why they lose. Okay, it's time to scare these guys. One of the things I love about Batman Begins is scaring the crap out of criminals. That was a line from my review. They got 1 million views, by the way.
This ain't right.
And I was like trying to make my voice sound dark and mysterious, and it was terrible.
And then I watch you later. You sound like a kitten trying to be dangerous.
Okay, this guy obviously went to women's self-defense because he can block pretty good.
Yeah, I think I actually learned a song from Deflator Mouse in my voice lessons a long time ago. It's an opera.
I know it's an opera. No, I'm not going to stay away from you. You're doing something illegal.
Alright, let me look. Oh, something else.
Aha! Ow!
Lucky for you, I've mastered the art of face blocking. I feel no pain.
But you will. Ta-da! Now this guy, nope, he doesn't want to fight anymore. Final attack. And that's what winning looks like. You know, we just probably caused millions of dollars of, no, probably hundreds of thousands, no, maybe millions of dollars in property damage. And we are at a checkpoint.
Hey, you buy that boat yet?
You kidding me? On a cop's salary? Yeah, I bought the boat. Me and the wife are taking it over to Coast City next weekend.
Nice.
How about you? What are you doing with your bonus? Whatever you are, you're dead!
What? How did you see me? Uncalled for.
You guys are overpaid.
And this is enough to make them drive away.
I'm wrong. It means the bat, not Batman. The bat.
Alrighty. Well, that was fun.
So what's with the rabbits? Because Falcone can't just ship in clear plastic bagging. He's got the cops in his pocket, not the whole damn city. But I thought bears were his thing. They are. The rabbits are something new. The bears are standard powder. They go straight to the dealers. And the rabbits? They go somewhere in the Narrows. What does that mean? That's all I know. I tried to push further, but Falcone told me not to stick my nose in.
Oh no! Ah! Bullets! Okay, that was not supposed to happen.
So what's with the rabbits? Because Falcone can't just ship in clear plastic bagging. He's got the cops, not the whole damn city. But I thought bears were his thing. They are. The rabbits are something new. The bears are standard powder. They go straight to the dealers. And the rabbits? They go somewhere in the Narrows. What does that mean? That's all I know. I tried to push further. Falcone told me not to stick my nose anywhere it might get cut off.
Ooh.
But everyone already knows the secret.
Oh, no way. That was not sanitary. You didn't wash your hands.
Maybe that's the secret about the bears and the rabbits.
No!
Nobody wants to know about.
Oh, it's stained. Why? Of all the things that you're gonna animate in this game, you choose to do that. That's great. Well, anyway, guys and gals, this is a good place to end. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and join us next time for more Batman Begins the evenings on the Kwings Let's Plays channel. Hey, welcome back to Batman on the Kwings Let's Plays channel. So we just took care of a very dirty fiend, and now we're gonna try to survive the Gotham docks, because things are about to get crazy.
Yep. Things are about to get crazy.
Right out there we have some Falcone goons, so we're not really gonna mess with those guys.
Well, I mean, anyone who dresses up as a bat and jumps around on rooftops clearly is pretty crazy.
No, Zelda, leave her alone. She's sleeping nice and quiet. Zelda is on the prowl at the moment. Our cat. So while I'm on the
I
prowl...
know, we woke her up.
No.
Alright.
That was pretty intense right there. It was like...
Yeah.
You know,
it was like, I grabbed the kitten.
I think she heard like the creeping violin. She was like, what's going on? Is it my cue to do something? It's like, no. So, as you saw in the last episode, guys and gals, you don't want to drop down where all those guys are with weapons because they will destroy you. So, we need to find another approach. A quieter, stealthier approach. A Batman approach. Yeah. So what you do is you sneak under here. Wah wah. You gotta stay quiet.
Oh, stay quiet, Kwing.
Quiet, kitty.
Ignore the claws on your legs.
You're one of Falcone's bulls, aren't you?
Whatever pays the bills. What are you, one of the doctor's guys?
Just a guy, like you said. Whoever pays the bills.
What do you want?
I want word on the man Falcone answers to.
That's nobody. Falcone's the boss.
Ain't what I heard. I heard there was some cat considerably scarier than Falcone coming on the scene.
Scarier how?
I like that guy's
Serious
voice.
scary.
I know, right?
There's rumors about something in the water.
scene.
People been seeing things, having their nightmares awake.
I
don't know anything about that.
I don't know, man. That's what I heard. Serious stuff. The rats are leaving the ship.
Listen, I said I don't know nothing.
Little testy there.
I don't know
means
nothing.
you know something.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't know nothing, then it's a double negative.
I don't know nothing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I know nothing.
Then you do know something.
Then you do know something, yeah, that's right.
Oh my gosh.
If you like Batman, like this video.
I don't know, making fun of grammar used to be so cool when I was in grade school, but then when you get older, it's like so lame.
You want to know what I think about, like, in the dead of night? Poor K, Batman. Why is Batman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or KS Batman. S is in Spanish.
Oh.
See, everything sounds cooler in Spanish.
I know, right? Sweet. So now... Oh. The device is secured, Master
Alfred,
Wayne.
I need encryption prefixes.
Right away, Master Bruce. You should be able to get into the machinery systems now.
Isn't that so cool we can hear Alfred in our heads? Alright, so we select our gadget with up and then hit the Z button. There we go. And select. And Z button.
Whee!
There.
And Z button. I wonder if having a thug job really does pay the bills. Or do you have to take... I guess you don't have to take taxes out of that.
No, you really don't. Move the control stick to position the crane when B and drop it. Okay. Alright, so these guys are armed. Now they're gonna be disarmed. Because
this is messed up.
scaring people makes them drop weapons.
I don't know. I don't want to know. I shouldn't be here.
Get a hold of yourself.
I got kids. I can't... This was supposed to be an easy job.
We're gonna be all right.
I don't know. This doesn't feel like we're gonna be all right.
Just press no! B button, B button. And kick. Oh, get in like... Okay, that guy brought a bat to the party. I don't appreciate that. He's crawling away! Stand and fight! I'm gonna tell your kids you're a big wimp. Goodbye. Alright, that was overkill, but impressive.
One more step, and you're dead!
Uh-huh, then why are you cowering in fear if I'm dead? Come on! My weakness is not small knives. That's Spider-Man. Ow.
What are you...
Ow! Ow!
I think your weakness is small knives, Batman.
No, it's not.
Where did that knife go?
About the rabbits.
I don't know anything.
I want to know about bears and rabbits.
Funny. I believe you. Who does know?
Falcone's playing his cards close to his chest. Whoever he's working for has got him spooked.
Somebody knows.
His advocate, his, what do you call him? Consigliere. He'd know. Falcone tells him everything.
Oh,
What does
really?
consigliere mean?
He's the only guy in the docks in a $500 suit who's not Falcone.
What scares him?
I don't know. Falcone. Small spaces. He could tell you everything.
Thank you. Alfred says it's good to be polite.
I just realized that people with English degrees can do some jobs. They're called being thugs. Like
Really?
I had, well, no, I'm just like I had to get an English degree to learn the word consigliere,
Oh, yeah.
and he uses it being a thug.
Well, I mean, whatever pays the bills. I mean, I probably would have become a thug if it wasn't for YouTube.
Yeah, totally. I think you'd make a great thug, Kwing. I mean, look at that mustache. I mean,
Thugs have great mustaches.
Thugs dig the mustache. I mean, yeah. You look great in a hoodie. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to generalize.
I look amazing in a hoodie, but okay, that was an interesting way to climb that ladder.
You look great in one of those thug hats. What else do thugs wear? They wear those caps.
Clothes, Amber. They wear clothes.
Leather jackets. The thugs wear leather jackets?
No, they like to wear winter jackets.
Oh, winter jackets.
Yeah.
Dirt clothing.
Okay, so we should just be able to shimmy down here. Pull a Batman Vengeance. There we go. Shimmy, shimmy. Okay.
What are you doing over here?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Ain't you supposed to be Falcone's right-hand man?
I had to get some air. They went down to the ship's hold, and I'm not comfortable with small spaces.
Uh-huh. You know anything about Falcone's guy in the Narrows? I heard.
It would be best if you didn't ask.
Sure. Whatever.
Oh, that guy's officially a jerk. That's why he's Falcone's right-hand guy.
It would be best if you didn't ask. You know what?
Bob, you're my number one guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take him down.
Let's go
He's gonna be like,
introduce
I'm not gonna take you down for being a thug, but for being a jerk.
Your suit is too expensive.
Do your worst. You'll get nothing from me.
Oh, is that a challenge?
Oh.
You're wasting your time.
No, I'm enjoying myself.
I want to know about bears and rabbits. What are they? What guy? How do I find Falcone's shipment? Falcone's shipment! How do I find it?
I'm laughing.
Terrible acting. But notice how Batman hardly says anything, so Bale can totally pull off the Bale voice.
Yeah.
That sounds like evidence.
And he just talks like normal.
Falcone's crates.
Exactly.
I believe a large number are in the hold of the container ship docked nearby.
Do you want to know one thing that Batman's not thinking of?
Perfect for what?
Something dramatic. Something he can't hide.
He's using his Bruce Wayne voice. Like, within earshot of... Ah, bullets! Ah!
How did they know my one weakness? These guys are good. I'm gonna hide here.
Oh my gosh.
Batman's scared of bullets.
Oh, that guy's alert.
He's not here.
That's right. Batman left.
He's not hiding here, cowering in the corner.
Where'd he go?
Not here.
Polo. I mean, oh, dope.
Marco. Marco. They're not here.
Oh no, it's a glitch.
Oh no, you can't get out?
Nope, he's stuck.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm not stuck. He's stuck.
Oh. Oh no. Gosh. Oh no, you can't. He's gonna be right there.
Yeah, he's stuck in the crane. Maybe we can think of a way around this. What in the world?
Oh my gosh.
Help me.
Man, you're allergic to bullets.
I can't have lead. Ah! Back off. No. You're a terrible shot. You should try out for the Imperial Academy.
Yep.
Did George Lucas send you?
Alright, we should be good now.
Where were the other cats going?
Well, I finally understand the rabbits thing, because it took me a long time to understand the bear and rabbits.
The bears go to the dealers. The rabbits are something new.
There you go. That's all you need to know.
Are they like TY Beanie Babies new?
No.
Furbies?
Wait a second. Alright.
Tamagotchis.
Hang on. Okay, so those guys, they're back to doing their thing. So what we're supposed to do is go in here. And then climb up this very carefully. Oh, quiet-like. Oh, I see. Jealousy.
My sweater is now a bed for the cats.
Yep. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So we don't want to fight these guys if we don't have to, so just go right through the door.
Nice night.
Yeah.
Is there anything
You quoted that from somewhere.
I did?
I thought you did.
No, it's nice jacket.
Oh, nice coat.
Nice coat.
Yeah.
I thought Keaton said nice night or something with Batman. No.
Not that I remember.
He should have.
He didn't have that many lines as
Yeah,
Batman.
he didn't really talk a lot.
Bale was more of a chatty Batman than Keaton was.
Yeah. Ready to go. Yeah. No. Ready to believe in good.
Yeah. So, yeah, he was a chatty Batman. One thing that I like about Ben Affleck's Batman is Have you noticed how many times he spoke as Batman?
Hardly
Speaks
any.
more as Bruce Wayne
Yeah.
as Batman.
He just like he just does action as Batman.
He grunts.
Only person I remember him talking to was Superman.
He didn't talk very long.
Yeah.
And he only talked when he was winning.
Why did you say that name?
Oh, we're never gonna get over that, are we? No, we never are.
Martha.
My gosh. You're a weird one.
Yeah, I don't know why, but watching some of these old scenes, like with the way that they do it, like with the, I don't know, it just makes me laugh. Like it feels like it's a parody of itself when it's like it was the
This game actually, this was
great.
This was the grandfather to the Arkham games.
Yeah, I know it was. Without this, it probably wouldn't have had the Arkham games.
No.
It was a
more
cool
games
game.
like Batman Vengeance.
That's a cool game. It's just, I guess I'm becoming so jaded. It's like already I forget how cool it
Maurice
was.
up on the freighter deck. He said more than half the shipment wouldn't go into the pushers at all.
Ain't our problem.
And nobody knows where it's going or how it's getting there. Doesn't that make you even a little curious?
Nah. Falcone fills the kitty. Tends to cancel curiosity.
How about the gang of thugs we got in the back here? The boss wouldn't have extra hands on standby if he didn't have reason to be nervous.
He don't need to be nervous. He got you doing it for him.
That's true. I was just thinking about 2005 was actually a pretty cool year for Batman games because you had at least three Batman games that I know of. You had Batman Rise of Sinzu, and you had Batman Begins, and then there was a Game Boy Batman game, Batman Begins, that was nothing like this.
Wait. Batman Begins 2005?
Yeah. The year before we got married.
Oh, because I was weirding out because I think I might have seen that with your family, and I was like, how did I see that with your family when we weren't married? It's weird.
We were engaged.
Yeah, I don't think we watched any movies with your family after we got married.
No.
No.
Only you and I went to the theater.
Yeah.
The theater?
I like going to the movies with you, though.
I do too, and I like our new theater a lot. Except for on the one side of the theater. I don't like over there. It's too claustrophobic. We saw Warcraft there. I was on edge the entire time. Not just because there were orcs, like, killing one another, but... Whammo!
This can't be happening.
Oh, but it is happening! Press B! I'm not a costume freak, I'm a cosplayer. Before it was cool. Bye-bye. If you think about it, I mean, Batman is really dedicated to his art. Ow! I'll stay back. I have to... Do I look like Jason Todd to you? Thanks very much. Bye-bye. You know, because of crowbar, Jason Todd.
Yeah.
That joke is bad.
Sorry. I don't like that.
So good.
Sadness. I don't like that.
I know. You're a softie. You're cute. Okay, so I guess we can go up here. You have found some smoke grenades. Ooh. What I really liked about this game too is the incorporation of different gadgets.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's something they
I'm
used for
afraid
Arkham
smoke
too.
grenades and other fear devices are only theatrics, Master Bruce. They'll only work on enemies already in a state of fear.
Then let's scare people. You like my bat voice.
Yeah.
That's fun. Bat glide. No. No. Wait, why are they saying no?
I was just thinking of how you could scare people.
Guy's trying to shank me.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that.
I'll tell you in a minute. Okay, you could give them an x-ray of your throat after you've been using that voice for a week.
I'm actually worried about using that voice.
That would be scary.
Except last time I went to the ENT, he said that my throat is fine.
Yeah, even though you couldn't talk.
Like in times of stress.
It's fear that does it.
Like a bad trip? What? Sampling your own product?
It's like bottled fear. Bad stuff.
Yeah.
I got something that's worse.
Fear is the happiest emotion. It makes you feel nice.
Falcon.
Falcon. Oh, great.
How did that happen? Who did that? What?
You're as good as press B.
Oh, he got your cape all messed up.
Yeah, I know, the cape doesn't really look that
Kind
good
of
in
gets
this.
twisted. Yeah, it's supposed to be more flowing out.
You notice how he chases after people too? Watch his feet shuffle when he chases after someone. I mean, how can you take him serious?
It kind of looks like he... It kind of looks like he tied a towel onto the back.
But look how he chases people. He's like, ah.
It's like...
I'll hurt.
You're gonna hurt me?
He looks like a dad that's chasing a little kid. Like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Alright, son. Here I come. Play dead.
Alright, son. Time to get up now. Oh.
Time to get up for school. I don't think they can.
He already got school.
You trying to hurt me? Break his defense, then press B.
Sticks and stones can break your bones, but... Yeah, actually that hurts. It would be mean to hear that all the time. Freak. Freak. Freak.
Okay, his body's not supposed to be all ragdoll like that. And then it disappears. Alfred! They vanish! Ah! Cat wars!
Yeah, they were so peaceful a minute ago. And we started playing Batman.
We got problems.
This is Falcone. I damn well know we got problems.
Somebody hijacked the shipment, spilling all over the docks.
Cat war.
Find out who's responsible and skin him alive. I want to know what the hell is going on.
Yes, sir.
Can somebody get on the horn of Peleg? I want my boat here now. Get me the hell away from this disaster.
Wow.
Our cats are acting crazy. I can't believe people were like saying, "Oh my gosh, Kwing, why did you put little kitty in the room on one of your videos or something?" And it's like, but she was kind of like eating everything in the house that wasn't good for her. She was trying to bite on like wires and everything.
I'm just amazed how fast she is.
She gets, yeah, it's kind of for her own protection that she gets put away sometimes.
Okay. Meanwhile, I have to worry about this guy. Yeah. So this is nice. Just hanging out here, you know, killing some time.
Good girl, Shadow.
Waiting for all the cats to headbutt my microphone. Ah! To walk in front of my TV! Oh no, he saw me! Hey, he doesn't drop the gun either. Bye-bye. Oh. Wow. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. You know, Gotham needs to really be careful with their locks because this nut can break into any door. If he really wants to.
I know, totally. Oops,
If I may, sir, Falcone is being protected by a small army and a large arsenal. A forward attack may be too great a risk.
This isn't a matter of force. Falcone's been beaten before. He knows he can always get back up. I want to get close. Show him my nightmare. Show him there's something on these streets more frightening than him.
And how exactly do you intend to get close to him, outside of using force?
I'll bring him to me, that crane.
Very creative, sir. One could almost believe that you enjoy this.
He does enjoy this. Even Dick Grayson told Batman, you know, you gotta have some fun with what you do. I mean, this is a great job.
I think Batman goes out for ice cream every time he beats up a bunch of thugs. He treats himself.
We've only ever seen Batman drink coffee, though, like a latte. That was Kevin Conroy Batman in Justice League. Uh-oh. Incoming goons! Run!
Incoming kitten.
I don't fear cats. Men with guns, yes.
Those guys aren't walking in unison. It should be left, right, left, right.
I know, it's just kind of...
Maybe one of them is, like, dragging their leg. You know, thug is not, like, a really lucrative career choice.
I know.
Here's Batman.
Alright, let's see how fast I can do this. So we've already made it to the next checkpoint. Elgato says we've been recording for about 24 minutes. I want to see if we can do the docs in an entire episode. That'd be awesome. Because usually people break up the episodes by this point, but I just want to get the docs over with. I would like to keep Batman Begins at like probably 9 or 10 episodes, you know? Because it's an older game, and it's one that you can actually speed through pretty quick. You don't have to fight every single enemy either, if you don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. You can sneak past them.
Although in the Arkham games, I like to beat up enemies and do thug abuse because it's fun.
I do like playing it with you, though. Or watching you play. This would not be fun to watch me play this, because...
This game is actually... It's not terrible.
I don't think I could manage.
And we're not sponsored to say this because it's the people who made this game are long gone.
Yeah, quotation from the Kwings. This game is, quote, not terrible. They're gonna put that on the magazine cover.
Stinky kitty.
Oh.
Whoa.
Poor Shadow.
I'm sorry, but I can't handle it.
We need to... I need to give her a bath.
No, it was kitty fart.
Oh, okay.
It's like rotten eggs.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
In my face. You smell it now, don't you?
I thought that was a fear gas.
It's bad.
Smell-o-vision?
No, never. Never gonna happen. Whammo.
That'd be crazy. If you had smell-o-vision and you were at the fear gas place.
Why do they have to be around when we're working? Why can't you guys go upstairs?
And like fear gas like came out of the TV and started making people go crazy while they're playing the game.
Yeah. Oh. I was watching Shadow was actually chasing her.
She's like, come at me.
And they're playing like a very deadly version of hide and go seek, but with claws.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. I get to breathe. Sort of. Oh. Yeah, so I did do a live stream of this game, and I do appreciate people watching it here on this channel because, I mean, the quality is actually coming to you from HDMI on the Wii, which is awesome. That little device, I actually need to review it and show people it because it's a nice little, you know, connector for the Wii that makes GameCube games look fantastic, you know?
Saw him, Marvin too. They said it was some kind of creatures, something like a man, but it couldn't be stopped.
Anything that walks can die. I'm happy to prove it to any man here. Where's my damn boat?
I called, but...
Well, call again. Get down to the pier. Row the damn thing in if you have to.
Yes, sir.
How's it gonna roll in a boat?
Perfectly, sir.
What are the rest of you standing around for? Get your guns out of your holsters and your heads out of your rosters. Anything moves, you kill it. If we've got questions, we'll ask the corpses.
Corpses could talk?
Yeah, it's Doug. Where the hell is Peleg with the boss man's boat?
Hey,
I
Doug.
don't care, just get him here. I'm coming down there. Falcone starts chopping heads. I'm not going down alone.
Nice to meet you, Doug. Dougie.
Hello.
Douglas.
Dear Lord, don't kill me. I need to get through that door.
I have the key. Please, just don't hurt me.
I don't know why.
This game's a
What's
parody.
Falcone afraid of?
I don't know.
I just work for the guy. But I heard he doesn't like heights.
This used to be one of my favorite Batman games, like, 11 years ago.
Yeah. I remember your review.
Scare the crap out of guys.
Yeah, you had a higher voice then. That's cute.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was interesting.
I liked your voice then.
Should I do the PewDiePie thing and like react to
my gosh,
my older videos?
That'd be fun. You have enough of them. I think people would be like, if you reacted to your old videos, people would be like, you have old videos? It's so weird. Everyone we meet on YouTube thinks that we just started yesterday. It's like, we've been here 10 years.
I've been in YouTube since it began, Sonny.
Yeah.
I'm Batman.
I think that one guy that they were talking about said his name was Peleg. Peleg. That's like a really old name, like Old Testament.
Pegleg?
I thought it was Peleg. Is that correct? Or maybe I'm looking at something. I should have done it. I should have said that like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, Batman is confused now. Batman's like...
He's like, what?
Real wrath of God. Old Testament stuff. Pegleg. No! Okay,
No.
we made it. We made it.
The
Alright,
guy
like
that was born when the world was divided.
the door is locked. Well, that's just peachy. How am I supposed to get in then?
It's just a really weird name, Peleg.
Uh-huh. Hang on.
Alright, we're gonna continue.
Need to think. Oh, I see. I know how to get over there now. Gotta use this. You know, I don't ever think I've watched our Chris Nolan collection on Blu-ray. We have it.
His cape is so like...
It's terrible.
It's like so kind of light that it kind of looks like he got it at a costume store.
Well, it's supposed to be light fabric so he can use it to glide, remember?
You're right.
Checkpoint.
Kind of looks like it's a woman's scarf around it. No.
Hey now. Hey.
I'm just kidding.
Take it easy.
I thought his eyes were gonna bulge out when you were in that tunnel before.
No, I'm not gonna intentionally do that the way I did during the live stream. You have to remember, that was the live stream. I want the gameplay to actually look good. I want people to watch this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Then I'll try to be serious.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I'll try to be as serious as your first episode.
I don't know, man.
Oh wait, our first episode wasn't very serious at all.
You could count on Pelican.
What about all those
See?
cops?
Forget about him. Everybody knows the Gotham PD is as dirty as a brothel's outhouse.
What if it's the Coast Guard?
What are we pointing
they
at?
Can't be too copacetic to Falcone's imports.
How bad the cape
Coast
looks.
Guard, it's the cops. And they're deeper in Mr.
You said the
Falcone's
name
pocket
again.
than lint. We got nothing to worry about.
You missed it.
Peegly?
Peleg. Hey leg.
Well, I mean, at least, you know, the kid's name isn't Apple or Orange.
Yeah, that's true. Or Blanket.
Diamond. Sabotage!
Diamond. It's a nice name.
Okay, now in Arkham, everybody would hear that takedown, but here...
Oh.
Run, it's crates! We need to drop our guns.
I wonder if you could name a kid Amethyst. Is that a name? You can name them anything. Bamboo.
It's like she thinks the entire downstairs is her playground. Aha! Boogity, 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 boogity. Ah, Batman! There we go. See, that worked out pretty well. Never understood why people don't take the time to edit out loading times. I mean, who wants to watch that?
I
I've
know.
intercepted a signal from Falcone's boat, Master Bruce. I'm afraid you only have a few moments before it docks.
Don't get too close now. They have bullets. I mean guns.
You know what would be funny is if somebody made it. You know how they do like a game thing where they do all cutscenes? It'd be funny to do like all loading screens, like a game, and you just like cut all the loading screens and splice them together. It'd be like one this giant loading screen. It'd be funny.
Well, the Arkham City loading screens were actually kind of cool.
Yeah,
They had
still
pictures,
nothing, man.
slides.
Oh, yeah.
Thought I saw a shadow for a second, but that's all it was. Hey, yo, you read me? Is anybody next to Falcone? Tell him I can't see nothing from up here.
Yo, Joe!
If you can't see nothing,
then you can't see anything.
Then you can't see something.
Quick as lightning, faster than steel. Zelda's quick, and Shadow is like, I just want to be left alone.
Our cats are running around.
Guys, I can't hack this, terminal with you acting like animals.
They are animals too?
They're my babies. Okay, driving a crane. And Falcone.
Play the crane game.
Falcone and his troops wouldn't hear this.
Yeah, it's so loud. It's so loud the entire harbor can hear it, but they're not hearing it.
What? What's going on?
They're right there, they can't even hear the machine above. It's like a giant plane
Leave that
coming over.
superstitious crap for the bush leagues. I want to know who he's working for and how I can hurt him. I'm not gonna keep playing errand boy while that white-collar geek crane barely lifts a finger. What in the name of...
I'm Magnet Man!
One of you please! Somebody! What the hell is going on?
We gotta talk. After I climb these stairs. Wow, I tried to make that look good and then
help me.
I botched it. That's why this is a Let's Play. It's a bad play.
Damn it, get me out of here!
1 second, boss.
What in the name of... Get me down from here! What are you staring at, you slack-jawed morons? Lower this damn thing!
Oh my gosh.
What? What the hell are you?
I'm Batman.
I think he'd be more scared. He's just looking at him like...
We've got Falcone at the scene. Drugs, prints, cargo manifests. This back character gave us everything.
That's a nocturnal. That's maybe, but even for billionaire playboys, 3 o'clock is pushing it. The price for leading a double life, I fear.
Bruce? But it's not who you are underneath. It's what you do that defines you.
Okay, I like Katie Holmes' acting. It's just her voice is so high. It's hard to take her seriously as a DA. It's very cute though. I think they should have started with the second Rachel. No offense to Katie Holmes.
Yeah, but then we would have had to deal with Katie Holmes screaming from the Joker all the time.
I found an ally and a resource in Lucius Fox and Wayne Enterprises' Applied Sciences Division.
So what do you think?
Does it come in black?
Oh, yeah.
Sir, I have the recording of Lucius Fox's message from Wayne Enterprises.
Thanks to Earl's love for bureaucracy, we've got no
We're in a
idea
laser
what
tag.
they stole. But whatever it was, it's big. They pulled it off in a big race with a small army of cars running interference.
So I'll need to take down that freight truck.
Boom.
Yes, sir. But you'll have to get through its fleet of escort vehicles first.
Not a problem.
I'm afraid they've hijacked the Narrow Bridge. You won't be able to get to
Sorry.
it before they raised it.
That doesn't mean I can't cross it.
There's no bridge I can't cross. No car I can't smash. Alright, so this is the Batmobile level, which is actually a really awesome level in Batman Begins.
Yeah. I remember you really liked this one.
Yeah, I did. Uh-huh. Language. Language. Boo, baby.
I'm out of the chase.
Yeah, you're out of the chase. Now you're in the hospital. You're disgraced to everybody you know.
Now you're a disgrace.
That's what you get. This is like one of the... This is the level that made the game T-rated. Because every time you hit a car, they let you know how upset they are by swearing. And there are literally like 20 or 30 vehicles in this, so...
Oh my gosh.
Damn it, that was close.
See? See what I mean? But this was considered, you know, pretty...
Drive it off the road.
teen back in the day, but now this is like so tame compared
I
to
know.
today. It's like, what? Oh my gosh. Sorry, civilian. Delivery van, no casualties, even though, you know, we hit the thing at 200 miles an hour in a tank. They're fine. And they have no wheels. They're still fine.
Wait.
Yeah, I know.
Wrong way,
I'm going
Batman.
the wrong way. I know.
Batman! You turned off your targeting computer. Is
I don't know how to
okay?
back up.
Use the force, Batman.
I don't know how to do that. This is not a Star Wars thing.
It's so cool. I want a little boosty nitro thing on my car.
You want a boosty nitro thing?
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, this is a pretty awesome level.
Well, I mean, there's 2 car levels. One where you have to, you know, beat the mob, and then another one where you have to go against the police, saving Rachel. Rachel! And drive me off the road. I'm gonna drive you off the road. How do you like that? You don't really have much left of your vehicle. So the whole point of this is we have to jump the bridge before the timer runs out. If you don't get there in time, you know, you're in big trouble.
So racing the clock.
More or less, yeah.
It's actually, the visuals on this actually aren't too bad.
Yeah, it's the character models. I mean, the character models don't look terrible, but sometimes they were a little bit too stiff, but this was a great looking, I guess this would be considered a retro game because PS3 is considered last gen. GameCube now would be retro. PS2 and GameCube is totally retro. Because PS3 and Wii and Xbox are considered last gen. Although now with the PlayStation Pro and the Xbox S and the Nintendo Switch coming out, wouldn't that make the Wii U, PS4, and Xbox One last gen? And the PS3 retro? If you're going in 6 to 10 year cycles, depending on what would be considered retro and last gen, because there's only 3 gaming cycles. Next, current, last.
Yeah, I know.
And usually you call last gen, that gets confusing. But usually next gen becomes current, and then last gen is the previous systems that came out 6 years ago, and then retro is anything older than 10 years.
Yeah, and then the category of retro games gets bigger and bigger.
Oh yeah, because retro just used to mean 8-bit and 16-bit, then it became 8-bit through 64, then it was 8-bit through 128, which would be GameCube, so... Actually, I think it was 128 to 200 is what... 210 what GameCube was.
Wow.
They stopped announcing how many bits things were after the GameCube era. Excuse me. Batman had the hiccups.
Bless you, Batman.
It's intense.
You need Alfred to give you a cup of water.
I'm gonna have some tea later.
You should totally have some tea.
Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Bad job. Yeah.
Awesome, Batman.
That's what I'm talking about. Check boy.
Well, those thugs were being really polite. It said wait here when the lights are red and they waited. They're obeying the law.
Well, I mean, they don't want to get run into by a big black tank.
Yeah, and Batman is breaking the rules, jumping on rooftops. He's not on a road, he's jumping on rooftops.
Jumping a little bit ahead there, although there was no rooftops that you could jump on in this game. That was the one thing I didn't like about it. Is in the Batmobile, you're always
you're on the road.
Always on the road. Yeah.
Just like in real life. Not as fun. It would have been really cool to jump on rooftops.
Do you now?
I love the music though, it's so intense.
Pretty intense. Pretty awesome.
That was close. Time is short, Master Bruce. The thieves' freight truck is bound for the Gotham black market. They cross into the pocket.
Not for long, Alfred.
I mean, how is the moon this big in the game? I mean, in every Batman incarnation, the moon is ginormous.
Because the moon plays a part to the Batman mythos. It just makes everything look cool.
I just saw the moon outside today. It does not look like that big. It's not.
Well, because, you know...
It's like 20 times smaller than that.
Gotham is supposed to take place in New Jersey, so... You know.
Yeah, I know.
They're higher up.
I think that is why. I think Yeah, the New Jersey thing, and then also just the fact that the moon is so it's like the importance of the moon, you know? Because the Batman symbol looks really awesome against the moon. It goes back to the old Danny Elfman thing, I think. I don't know why.
The Batwing on the moon in the Keaton film? Yeah. One more to go. Oh, sorry about that. Batman driver. Nope.
It's actually, weirdly enough, I just looked out today and there's a full moon out today.
Creepy.
I know, it's just...
That got him. No.
Gravel.
A truckload of kitty litter, thank heavens. For a moment I feared all that destruction was for nothing.
Alfred! Not funny.
It was a decoy. They were distracting us from the real theft.
And what was that?
Put Lucius Fox on it. We need to find out what the missing weapon is before all of Gotham figures it out the hard way.
Oh yeah, so that showed us how much property damage we committed. Oops.
Woo! Property damage!
Memory card's still not working, that's not good.
No.
Who was Falcone working for? What were the drugs and where were they going? Gordon's partner, Detective Flass, would know.
Last night. Bad voice.
You think Falcone will be in the pen long? Nah, the guy's got a bank account full of get-out-of-jail cards.
Yeah, but we got a few days peace and quiet anyway.
Some kind of costumed freak.
Crispy. Okay, that was
Go on,
kind of a
Batman,
glitch
Crispy.
there. Oh!
Whoa!
Smoke's on me.
You're making those. That's fear stuff.
I'll kill you.
No, that was just. Wait, he says he's gonna kill me, yet he's running away.
Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I saw area fear. It's like, duh, they're just smoke grenades.
Come any closer and I'll...
Yep, hate to interrupt you, but. That kind of worked.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's scared. Run.
Oh my god.
Run.
You're really making people scared.
There we go. Now, how do I shut off my lights? I don't want to waste my battery. So, guess we'll just leave the lights on then. Alfred. What is it, Master Wayne? I left the lights on the Batmobile. Shut them off. Rightio, sir. You just worry about doing your Batman things. I'm gonna Batman a lot of people.
Cause I'm Batman.
Cause I'm Batman.
Yes, I know,
You found
Master.
a way to slip quietly into Falcone's club.
Like a church mouse. Did you find the GPD files?
Of course, sir. And despite the enforced sabbatical you so kindly gave Falcone, the club remains quite active. You'll certainly find Detective Flass inside.
How do I get in?
You'll need a passphrase at the entrance.
Looking glass.
It changes daily, but the character such a secrets keeper would suggest that any number of the local gentlemen would likely share it, if properly persuaded.
I think we can persuade some people to give us what we want.
With baseball cards?
What? No. Fear.
Oh, right. Fear. Right.
Fear. Intimidation.
What about getting them some donuts?
No. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we'll use fear.
Nobody heard that. And my boots didn't get all cut up. So that's just kind of like, that's how Batman uses a keyboard, he just pushes things.
I know how they could give the secret code. You give them a Klondike bar.
Come on, just let me up.
Not without the magic word.
It's Jeff, you know me. We used to run birds on 10th Avenue.
Without that passcode, I don't know you from Adam. Get lost.
But something's wrong, something big. Sounds like a damn mortar landing.
Looking glass.
How do I get upstairs?
You're real. I don't know. I don't know anything.
If I let you live, what are you gonna do?
Whatever you want me to do.
Tell your friends what's come to Gotham.
I'll tell them. I'll tell everybody.
Good boy.
Tell your friends about me. My Batman.
Looking glass.
Didn't work. No, I guess ninjas are the only one that use looking glass as a password.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe I should have said the address where his wife lives, and then he would have opened.
Maybe you should give him a tiny little kitten, a bundle of joy, and say, "Would you open the door for a kitten?"
I'll give you a kitten if you open the door. How's that?
That was the password.
Oh, wait, he has a gun. Gotta take him out. Sneak, 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 sneak.
Bruce Wayne!
Oops.
I meant sneak attack.
Batman, you're supposed to keep your identity secret.
How does he know that's just not my war cry? Somebody's jealous.
So what? Does it, like, cook things? How the hell should I know? All I did was drive the truck. But it's a microwave weapon, right? That's what the guy said. Some kind of Wayne Enterprises military thing. What would Falcone want with something like that? Falcone's toast. He didn't have nothing to do with it. So who are we talking about here?
I don't know. Somebody new. Somebody serious.
How serious? Serious enough that I'm finished talking about it.
And I'm finished with you. Oh. Cat farts. So bad. Alfred, I need my gas mask.
Oh my gosh.
He didn't drop his gun. See, they're getting smarter.
Holy crap! How did that happen? Keep your panties on. It was probably just an accident. Did that look like an accident to you? We're good as dead. Shut up. I'm trying to listen.
What are you trying to listen for?
I don't even know what to say.
Nothing to say.
Our cat just was very stinky just then.
Alright, let's go introduce ourselves.
Hi, I'm Batman.
Yo, he was just here. Yeah, he could have, and he did. So what are you gonna do about it?
Press B.
Press B.
Oh, that's the punch button, and then Y is the kicks. Ow! Stop, eyes.
So long.
Come on, Batman, you can do it.
I got this.
If I may be so bold, sir, if you don't leave any of these men conscious.
I got this.
The Batman!
It's interesting he's saying that while you're punching him. The Batman.
There we go. He's conscious.
I want inside the market.
Then go.
What's the magic word?
Please.
Please? Go.
He did say please.
Passphrase for the door.
Sorry, don't hurt me. The phrase is little pig.
What about the microwave emitter?
The what?
He didn't know.
Man, he really punches people a lot in this game.
Yeah, well, he's got a lot of rage issues to work out.
I thought in the movie he just kind of made people afraid.
I'm afraid. Stinky kitty. But she wants love.
Because it's... We need to take her to PetSmart. We'll get her all washed up.
It's the inside.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Little pig, let me in.
My arm is bleeding. Literally, it's bleeding.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
And Cat Wars. Oh boy. Now we have to have elevator music. Which we don't. But we should. We should totally have elevator
We should have elevator music.
I found something that may be useful, Master Bruce. Detective Gordon has an informant inside the market.
Is he still inside?
Undoubtedly, sir. And according to his information, Falcone has the building covered with security cameras and booby traps.
That's
Where can I
nice.
get a look at those camera views?
It's a central security center, sir.
Then that's how I find Flash and the traps both.
How would he not know that he would have to go to the security center to look at the camera?
He just knows. Batman is the elevator. Batman is my name and I like to beat up criminals using scare tactics and wearing hockey pads. Batman.
Elevator music.
Batman's floor. Criminals beware.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
All ad lib.
I couldn't really play more than more than one part at the same time though. Because I'm a human.
Looking Glass.
No, it was Little Pig Batman. Looking Glass was the last one.
Oh!
Way to be stealthy.
It looks like I just found the first of Falcone's traps.
Master Crime Fighter.
Yes, sir. And unfortunately, Gordon's files indicate that they are triggered by infrared beams. They won't be visible until you trip them.
Well, that's just peachy. Gas filling the room.
Batman, you have to get out.
Batarang.
Get out,
Yeah,
Batman.
that wouldn't work that fast. Because we don't know what the breeze is like in Gotham today, so I mean, you know.
Oh, I know. If you just broke one window.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a big window, but do you see any, like, air flowing out? No.
Oh, now you can open the door.
It was a trap. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Batman, do you play the piano? Because there's a piano in there. You could play it.
No.
For Rachel or something.
Rachel.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up anything.
Oh!
Oh my gosh! Batman, why didn't you use your batarang?
My what?
Oh, I meant, grapple. I meant grapple.
Let's not fight. Okay, they're kissing. That's weird. Batman's not gonna cry. It's so cute.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't...
Cat love is weird.
Yeah, our cats, like, they're, like, licking each other's fur and then they start hissing at each other. It's, like, kind of a weird relationship.
I think she's trying to be like a mom. But a mom that, like, maybe is a stage mom.
Yeah, like, now, your hair has to be perfect! Mom, can't my hair just be normal and okay? No, it has to be perfect!
Uh-oh, she's gonna attack her foot. Or her tail.
And it's like, you don't want to be a star, Zelda? You don't want to be a star?
Alright, that didn't work. You hood? You hood anything?
They don't?
Ah, there's a gun.
Thugs don't have sensitivity.
Bullets.
No. Not until the Arkham games.
Very bad. That's it. Come into my parlor. Set the bat to the hired thug. Whammo.
Awesome.
It's like,
You just disappeared. Oh, there.
I have an awesome necklace.
What? What?
B button. It's not down. For Gotham. Paul.
For Gotham. Ooh, you're in the center security place.
I am. Whoops. Whoops.
Cameras.
There we go.
Love that how he asked Alfred, where can I see where the cameras are? In the security room? Oh.
I've got a view of Flass. He's in a separate building.
Ah, that could be problematic.
How so?
Gordon's files show that the only access to the neighboring building is via Falcone's office. Apparently, it's reserved strictly for less savory activities.
Looks like Falcone's office is occupied.
The gentleman in Falcone's office is likely Gordon's informant, a certain Walter Feister. If so, he'll undoubtedly know how to gain access to the elevator.
Then I'll have a talk with him. I've put a data tap on the system. The security cameras could come in handy.
Of course, sir, but a word of warning. It appears that Feister is not alone.
Maybe I'll give him a little privacy.
That's a terrible Batman voice.
Maybe I'll give him a little privacy. Oh, sorry. He should have said. See, that is a cool Batman voice.
It sounds like Scooby-Doo being Batman.
Scooby Bat. Bat dog.
Yeah, it's kind of like parody Christian Bale sounds like Scooby-Doo. You'll never be able to get that out of your head now. You're welcome, Internet. You're welcome.
Ruh-roh. Now I want Batman to say ruh-roh sometimes.
Checkpoint. This can't be good.
If I may, sir, I've relayed the nearest security video to your onboard system.
Do the cameras have an infrared wavelength?
Yes. The vantage should allow you to see and avoid the trigger beams.
They should. Okay, so we gotta get closer. Camera hack.
Do the cameras have an infrared wavelength? Does a Reuben have Thousand Island dressing?
Does
That's what I
they?
thought.
It's not proper English.
Uh-oh.
Whatever,
Uh-oh.
whatever,
Uh-oh.
Batman.
Oh no, where'd it go?
I forgot to...
Alfred, the red beams are gone. I don't know where they are.
Alfred! Bring them back. Bring the magic beams back.
What kind of death trap is in here?
I guess you'll find out. I don't know.
Guess so. Well, no one lives forever.
Failed. Well, there it is. That's...
Found it.
Take two.
Okay, so we know that the red beams cause instant death.
If I may, sir, I've relayed the nearest security
Awesome
video
sauce.
to your onboard system.
Do the cameras have an infrared wavelength?
Yes. The vantage should allow you to see and avoid the trigger beams.
Yes. But anyway, guys and gals, that does it for this episode. We're going to spend the rest of the time in Falcone's apartment. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And join us next time for more Batman Begins.
Batman Begins.
Why did I want to say Arkham Origins? Oh well, it's just in my head. So anyway, this is Batman Begins on the GameCube. And we have to go deal with some crazy cameras.
Some crazy guy flying around dressed like a bat?
He doesn't fly.
Oh, okay.
He falls with style.
Yeah.
Okay, so hacking our cameras.
There he is. There's the crazy guy. Oh, wait, that's Batman.
I'm a crazy bad guy.
Why is this so annoying? There we go. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. Saw the wires, saw the wires. Ooh,
yeah.
that could have been pretty bad. Okay, now this room is Toasty Room. That's what they should call it. They should call it Toasty Room.
How do you know what's gonna happen in the room caving? Oh, you probably. We played this before.
What? Yeah. No, we totally played this. It was something called a live stream or. Oh, come off it! Ah! Quickly. Now, this is how s'mores are made, kids. Batman is a marshmallow on top of graham crackers, and he needs to avoid the flame pits of doom. You know, I've actually seen people breeze through this part, and even after all these years, can't believe this is over. Well over 10 years. I'm just like terrified because I know one false step and it's barbecue Batman.
Yeah.
And there's no line launcher either. So.
Oh yeah, I know.
But what you can do if you get pretty bold, pretty bold, you could do a running jump and a cape glide and just make it. Ooh. Getting there. Aha! See?
Good job, Batman.
I was
amazing.
bold.
Yeah, you were brave and bold.
Brave and the Bold. That's my comic.
Yeah, is it?
From the 70s. Oh no! Fire went off. Fire pad. You should use a Roomba instead. Sweeping is obsolete.
He's like, man, the guy's trying to sweep the room with a gun again.
I know, no wonder it never comes clean. Pick this up.
He's like, I'm trying to pick each piece of dust up at a time.
No, I don't think that's how you hold it. I mean, what is that, a shotgun or a handgun he's holding like a machine gun? It's like...
Yeah, I bet he's never shot a gun in his life. He's like, I just got this gun for the job.
He's just like one of those guys from Goons R Us. Yeah.
Yeah, they just hand him a gun. It's like a squirt gun.
Is this how I'm supposed to handle this? Doesn't matter. Oh, that worked out beautifully. Sweet. Oh, and he like phased right through the floor. That's disturbing. On so many levels. You know, I will say this about Falcone. His terrible art tastes. Like, this is just like, it reminds me of a dentist. And like a dentist that was really into like the Dark Deco period or something like that. I mean, just to troll people, I would have like a hallway like this leading to my office so that they think, you know, scary things. And then inside my dentist practice or dentistry or whatever, it's like all bright and happy. But just leading in there, it's like I psych them out and get them all anxious.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome. You'd be a great dentist, Kwing.
My name would be Dr. Smiley. Whoa, we don't want to open that door.
You could have a poster that says, "Why so serious?"
Yeah.
Dr. Smiley.
Dr. Smiley will see you now. Don't worry, we'll be smiling by the time we're done. At least I will be.
Do you want to know how I got these scars? Triple bicuspid.
Were you trying to do a dentist term?
Yeah, something.
I don't know dental term.
Root canal, surgery, gums.
Root canals are actually quite painful.
I mean, I got one time and I didn't. Well, I guess my dentist was pretty awesome.
He was from Russia.
Yeah, that guy was awesome. I really didn't feel any pain at all, except for, you know, just the sharp pain with...
Did he punch you first? You know?
Yeah, basically, it was... But the only pain I felt was my jaw.
This won't hurt a bit.
Like, when
Boom.
my jaw being open for so long, that was what hurt. But, like, I actually didn't feel any pain with the whatever you... anything.
Okay, this is lame.
Drill.
We can't throw the... Wait, yes we can. Should be able to throw the Batarang from up here. Fine. First I want to get the contents of this chest.
Yeah, actually that guy was really good. They were about to just stick a regular tooth in me and he was like, wait, and then he put it in me and he was like, oh, well, this is too big. Yeah, he actually had to readjust it. Like, never mind. Forget it. It's a stupid story.
He doesn't look too eager to find out. The other guy's like, what happened to Paulie? I'll show you what happened to Paulie.
But yeah, without that Russian dentist, my tooth would have been really messed up, actually.
Here we go.
I'm done.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Is that his footsteps or is that a heartbeat? It's like that Amy Grant song. Hi there. Oh man! Dude has a purple ponytail.
Yeah.
He was a rebel. He broke the dress code.
He was dyeing his hair purple.
You know, he just wanted to rebel against, like, you know, the suit attire.
I think he was watching videos on YouTube about, you know, how to change your hair color, and he was like,
YouTube really
I
didn't
wanna do
exist back when this game was made.
Yeah, it didn't. What was 2000?
2005 it came out, but not in the area that you're thinking of. Although early YouTube was so amazing. Bats everywhere. I mean,
Yeah, we started on YouTube in 2006.
Yep.
2007, like.
Our first video was actually... No, I started in 2005. My very first video was... No, it was 2006. Me and Zach playing Soul Calibur, the Japanese demo. And it was recorded off of a... what do you... Like an early USB camera. Like, you know, a digital camera. Back when digital cameras were becoming, like, new technology.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks so bad, and people are like, what in the world did I just watch? And then my next videos was the wedding cake mishap. What would have been the wedding cake mishap, and us being on our honeymoon becoming members of the Justice League.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Yep.
I know, and actually...
And the Batman Show New England thing, where Batman and Robin, like, wished us, like, a happy marriage. And it worked, because we've been together for almost 11 years.
Yeah. So I guess that's a good luck charm. People should have... Who wished us a happy marriage? The Justice League did?
No, Batman and Robin.
Oh, Batman and Robin did. Oh yeah, I can remember something about that.
They took a picture on top of the Batmobile. It was pretty awesome.
So if you guys want a long and happy marriage, you have to go and visit the Justice League at Six Flags, but it's not. Is it still there?
No, the stunt show is gone, but they have, like, the Hall of Justice.
So if you want a long and happy marriage, visit the Hall of Justice at the New England Six Flags, and then you will.
This PSA brought to you by...
That was our good luck, John.
Batman! Okay, this guy's really freaked out. Sneak. Sneaking.
Only...
Surprise!
I'm just glad that... Never mind.
I need to get next door. I'm looking for a crooked detective named Flass.
You work for Falcone?
I work for the Union.
No, I'm a hell of a lot worse. How do I get next door?
Use the door?
Don't hurt me. There's a construction job. I don't think it works anymore. But that door will get you to it. The security code is 1337.
Gotham goons are so talkative. Wait, he just double... Is that how that works?
Yeah. It was the first one. Yeah, and I was just gonna say, I'm just glad we didn't get married on one of those rides or something.
Well, I mean...
That's pretty crazy when people get married at the top of a roller coaster. And
one of the roller coasters got stuck, like, during our honeymoon. And they also had, which you didn't want to do, but we did anyway, they had those dangling things that went over the park.
Oh, yeah.
They're no longer there anymore, but they were that year.
Oh, the,
I actually thought you thought we were gonna drop our digital camera. Like...
Oh, yeah, they're like they're kind of like ski lifts, but not.
They were like little balloons. And to this day, it's like, now I have problems with the rides. When Amber took me to Six Flags a while ago, we went on one of those like dangly balloon thingies, and I had a horrible time because
I'm
this is
sorry,
like...
you were thinking about how afraid I was when I was on it.
Well, I have motion sickness, so like as I'm getting more 30s.
Batman's like, don't talk about motion sickness right now.
Yeah, I'm scared of heights. This is really scary. Don't fall, Master Wayne. I haven't gotten my pension yet.
I'm gonna make the rope fear my dread.
How do we batarang it? When in doubt, throw a batarang.
It's a yabba dabba doo.
What in the world?
Dude.
What is that plank made of? Epic kryptonite.
Yeah, exactly.
Super kryptonite.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, if we do go to Six Flags now, the closest one is probably New Jersey, yeah.
Jersey. What a Jersey Batman sound like? What Batman? No, that's
actually
that was wrong.
I think 2 of the people that were in that. Actually, no. All of your other groomsmen are about to be married or are married.
I know it only took them 10 years. Aha! Sorry, that was kind of wrong. So I got married in my 20s. They got married in their 30s. I wish you all happy marriages. Every single one of the groomsmen. Everyone? Really?
Yeah, because the last guy is getting married now.
Oh, that's right. Next year he's getting... No way. Yes way. How many groomsmen did I have?
Our friend Zach.
How many? I don't even remember how many groomsmen.
You just had 3.
All I knew was I had to show up at the wedding and I had to say... did I say vows? Did we do that? Hi! I'm Batman! I can make you laugh. Keep glide. Love you.
Thanks, Batman.
You're welcome.
But I'm already taken.
I know. I want to try. Release some of this tension. Because your husband fails.
Failed.
Hey, I told people in a live stream once, you only have to remember a couple things. Mission failed. In my defense, a man is only supposed to remember a couple things, and then he's set for life.
Always take your wife's side in any argument.
Yep. Remember your anniversary.
You always have to have flowers.
Wait, what? Yes.
Anniversary.
Every anniversary, remember flowers.
It's either flowers or a card.
Remember the date. And her birthday. And it's not cool to give your wife gag gifts at Christmas. Yeah.
It's fine.
Which is why I've never done it. Because I'm still alive. Huzzah. For now. Until one of these years. So,
I think your birthday is more important than Christmas.
I love Christmas.
As long as you just watch a movie at Christmas, you don't really need a gift.
Hurrah! There you have it. You heard it here first. I'm good. I'm alive. Which I can't say the same for this music though. I never like this theme because it's just like piano. It's just like ring.
Yeah, if you but if we do like a Christmas vlog, we can't open you know.
Let's open rocks.
Let's open quality time. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. This year in Christmas with the Kwings, you get to watch us watch a movie.
Yeah, actually that'd be pretty funny. You could watch the expressions.
Yeah, because they couldn't see the movie. So I mean, we'd have to wear headphones and laugh.
We could be Kwings react to It's a Wonderful Life.
Oh, why?
Kwings react to Alf.
Did you notice how bad the ground looks down there, by the way? Like the cars and stuff, everything just looks so bad. And Batman's climbing, he's not even latching onto that.
You know what though? On Christmas, they don't really react to a lot of stuff. I'm just sitting there watching it like, this is nice.
Before, I used to be like, you know, Christmas is the only day that you can wear your PJs and not be judged. But you know what? I have work pants now, so I'm never judged at home. Haha!
Yeah,
winning.
Work pants with Transformers on them.
Transformers!
Batman in disguise.
Because he's wearing a mask. Do you see the cars down there? They're just like little lights.
Oh, yeah.
Bat climb. No. That's how Bat climbs. Okay, so my voice isn't 100% to do the Bat voice all the time anymore. That, what hour stream was that? I did a very lengthy Batman stream like several months ago, and after that it was like the Bale voice. Took a vacation. Oh.
I don't know, man. I might have had enough.
You always say that.
Not like this, I don't. I'm out of here.
What, the market?
The market, the life, Gotham. Getting leaned on by Falcone was bad enough, but now that he's gone, things are just getting worse.
You ain't been handling that blue powder, have you? I heard it messes with your head.
Nah. I'm not getting anywhere near that doctor or his damn chemicals. I'm getting out. I'm through. Abandoning it. Exactly. Time for the rats to swim away. The city
What does that even mean?
It means that justice are kitty cats.
What are the rats? Oh, them.
I'm Batcat.
Time for the rats to go swimming.
Alright, so this is
And
what was
then the cats
supposed to
fall.
happen during the live stream. You have to scare them.
Oh.
Batarang! Why is it not giving us Batarang? There we go. Only then will they drop their guns. Batarang! Press B!
Press B!
Oh! I love the groaning. Whee! Okay, that. Ow. That didn't quite. No! Don't beat up on Batman! This is not beat up on Batman Night, even though he deserves it with how he's walking. La 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 la. I'm tough. It's scary. Ow. Say, look at my intimidating walk of justice.
You actually look like you're dancing.
Bat breakdancing.
Hip hop keto.
You don't want to mess with me.
The Black Ranger is my sensei.
You were kind of sliding around like.
Ow!
You look like you were dancing.
You think that costume scares
Yes,
me?
I do.
Yeah, but I will want to see Batman.
Where is he?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Batman and the Black Ranger doing hip hop keto.
You want to know something funny?
He's wearing a black suit. Yeah, what?
Well, besides that guy getting stomped on, Batman actually captures Zack in a upcoming crossover between the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the OGs, the originals, and the Justice League.
What?
Yep.
What do you mean, what kind of crossover?
There's a comic book crossover this January.
He captures Zack? Why?
Because he just witnessed Zack murder somebody.
Why would Zack kill somebody?
The Power Rangers always kill people. They're monsters.
Oh. Okay.
Power Rangers are, you know, Zordon doesn't mess around. He teaches lethal force for his... Basically, Power Rangers are like duly deputized, like, alien officers of Earth.
It just doesn't feel like Kimmy, the Pink Ranger, could kill anyone.
No, but she does. With, you know, a bow and arrow.
But she's like a cheerleader and she's small and it's like...
She's a lethal cheerleader with a lot of anger issues, you know, and, you know, not winning beauty pageants and things like that.
Yellow Ranger, I can't remember her name.
Even Billy is a murderer.
Yellow Ranger, that girl, I could picture killing someone because she's awesome.
Because, I mean, as soon as you start picturing the monsters with friends and family, you know, and that the whole Rita Repulsa thing is just a job, the Power Rangers are kind of, like, not very nice. And in the Sentai show, like we've seen with Kamen Rider and other things, these monsters have a life outside of being monsters. You know? Yeah. They're actual humanoid things with feelings. Power Rangers, they don't care. They're like, pfft. Thanks, Emmett. My name is now Matt. Hi.
Yeah.
Matt's here for work.
I thought your name was Bruce.
Shh. Undercover. 10-10-220. It was a phone thing. It was.
What was 10-10-220?
10-10-220 was like, you dial 10, then, wait, was it 1, then 10-10-220?
Probably 101022.
And then the number, and then you save money? You save like a couple cents? This was before mobile phones.
What is up with people trying to save like 2 cents in the 90s?
I don't know. People were pretty frugal back then.
Now nobody cares, and now we're all in debt. Maybe we should go back to the 90s.
We can't because China owns the 90s. China owns everything. Except for Gotham, which Lex Luthor owns.
Yeah.
That's a nice day to climb this without, you know, anybody really messing with me at all.
I hate my cell phone. It's so stupid because it's so much money. It used to be $30 for a phone line. $30.
Well,
now...
if you don't like it so much, I'll take it back.
I don't know. I don't think I'll think about it. I might, actually. But if I don't have it, then he won't be able to check on me when I'm out.
If I may, Master Bruce, the heat and force resistance of your body armor, that's how it's limits.
You're telling me not to blow up anything I'm sitting on top of?
Precisely.
Killjoy.
Why don't you just get me a pager?
I don't even think they work anymore.
Glass has been dirty since forever. He knows how the game is played. Things been shook up though. Falcone's now. This mysterious doctor suddenly stirring the pot. And we got whatever that bat thing is on top of everything else. Gotham's always
I'm stirring the pot.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Getting a lot stranger though.
What is he stirring a pot of? Baked beans?
You want to see strange? I'm gonna bake you in beads of justice.
You know what I was thinking? Why does everyone carry a cell phone around with them all the time? What is the practical use for it? It's
In
just
case
of emergency.
you run into a mugger.
Right, so exactly. So I was just thinking, why doesn't everyone just have a life alert thing that they can push? If then there's a mugger, that's the only reason there's a cell phone. The only reason you would call anywhere is 911.
Actually, that would be a more discreet way of doing it because it actually, the response time for police officers, depending where you are, is anywhere between 2.5 to 3 minutes.
For a life alert?
No. For like
for
dialing
cell phone?
911 and all that.
Yeah,
other
because
stuff.
after 2 minutes, it's like...
Yeah, it only takes 30 seconds to get mugged. Why am I telling people this?
Because we're playing
Learn martial arts, and then you can turn 30 seconds into 30 seconds of pain on the other guy.
the other guy.
The ghost of the great operator. My name is Matt.
Yeah, I always wanted to take, self-defense, but I didn't want my nose to be broken, so that kind of deterred me.
That's kind of what will
Does
happen.
it ever go back to normal if you break it, or like can it be deformed forever? My nose is particularly small. Like I'm afraid my nose would crumple and it would never come back.
How did my nose do?
Your nose is normal.
You were thinking something.
You broke your nose? I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I like your nose.
And some teeth, and bones, but I learned many things.
Really?
Not to stay in martial arts very long because they're all bullies that like to beat up on. No.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like doing it, but...
I actually forbid you to do it because I'm worried for my own safety. We're in serious trouble. Amber's gonna learn martial arts.
We'll be all right. Just stay calm.
I could be like the Yellow Ranger.
That's actually why a lot of people learned martial arts in the 90s. Either to be Batman, a Power Ranger, or a Ninja Turtle. Ow!
It would be the Pink Ranger, but I didn't really like her very much, so I'd be the Yellow Ranger. I can't remember her name.
Trini.
Trini. Yeah.
All these years. You better know who Trini is.
Keep the hell away from me!
Whammo! Oh, he brought a stick. Alfred! And I brought my fist of justice. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I like Trini because she was nice to everybody.
Trini was amazing. So, are you gonna see the Power Ranger reboot, or like with the originals, like reimagined for past Dawson's Creek generation?
Oh yeah, the one that looks like a weird sci-fi movie.
We're the Power Alien Rangers.
Is that like Power Rangers with tons of special effects and no stunt?
Then like Ivan Ooze is their costume because like when they touch, it's almost like no. You want to know what it's like when they touch that rock that they find? Their suits, I'm calling it now. They're like symbiotes from Spider-Man.
Yeah, they are. Yep. Symbiote Rangers.
That's right. Okay, so we can't go in that door just yet.
Yeah, I mean, that looked pretty cool when I saw the commercial, and then I was like, oh, this is the original Power Rangers? How is this nothing like the original?
Because it's Dawson Rangers. Dawson Creek doesn't really work anymore. What's a hip now show that's about teenage angst? The Flash? Arrow? The Hills? No. Wow.
It's like a fashion show.
Oh.
Let's see. What's that one with Superman when he's a teenager?
Smallville? No, that wasn't a...
I thought that was angsty.
It started angsty, but... Yep. Matt did it. Everybody blame Matt. Okay, I'm floating on things again. Nobody seems to have a problem with me just floating on random objects. No, I can't for the life of me.
I don't know any angsty shows. Apparently I'm out of it. I don't know.
I know drama shows, but I don't know... Japanese anime, I could say. But it's not really drama.
Are there any angsty shows left? I don't know. There probably are.
I can't think of any. Well, I mean...
Well, I could probably think of maybe their...
Van stop. There's definitely somebody in there.
Why don't you go check?
That's mean.
Oh, I can think of one, but I don't want to say it because angsty shows today are like really out there. They're not just angsty, they have all this other crap in them.
We'll just say Dawson's Creek Power Rangers, because I mean that works for our age group.
Yeah, like they put, I mean that like shows today like are so weird. Like they have kids that are like dying on drugs and everything. Like it's just terrible. It's just like there is no just somewhat angsty. It's like hardcore angsty to the point where...
Do they have a hipster show? I mean,
I was gonna say Degrassi, but I do not recommend watching that show. It's
I
exactly how I just described.
Isn't that like kind of older?
Yeah, that is older.
You're not
I don't even know what angsty show from
just
today.
crazy. You watch.
Cat Wars?
What's Crane
Cat
doing?
Wars.
Who's he working for?
Crane's not my business.
I could make him your business.
I've already got business, detective.
What's that?
You.
I never liked
You'll notice me
Zaz
quaking
in the
my
Begins
boots.
universe.
Which of us is holding a gun? Which of us chained to the damn wall? I'm not scared of you, Zaz.
His face looks so bad.
So you can beg.
Who's Crane working for?
Come a little closer.
What was that?
What? Suffering fuckatash.
I can't believe we don't know any angsty shows.
I know, what's wrong with us? If you know an angsty teenage drama, let us know in the comments below. Which applies to the new Power Rangers movie. Because we can't make a decent comparison because we're too old. I mean, we're hip.
I never
and
watched
jive.
angsty shows when I was a teenager, though.
But I love Dawson's Creek.
You did not. You watched that show?
I did a little.
I never watched it.
And then I did a lot.
What was it about?
A creek and a guy named Dawson.
It looks stupid to me.
Well, it was, but there was nothing else on. It was that or Smallville or I don't. Now you know why I made the switch to anime.
I didn't.
Detective.
I didn't have TV.
This is gonna be so sweet. Hell.
See, that's basically Zaz.
Don't hurt me.
Why would I?
Oh.
That's what Zaz is here for.
Now they're gonna butcher the line. Ready?
Just keep me alive.
Yes. Slowly. And I don't want to have to watch him do it. So I hope you're feeling talkative.
Wait for it.
What do you want to know?
Falcone split his shipment in two. Only half of it was drugs. What was the rest?
What is this?
Got a chemical.
Trying to open the door with his head. And losing.
Goes to the Narrows.
To who?
An Arkham Doctor. His name's Crane. Jonathan Crane.
What's the chemical?
I don't know. I swear to God.
Swear to me.
Oh.
Where is Crane?
Swear to me.
The Narrows.
That's scary.
I know.
I
He's
don't know
like,
where the doctor is, but the toxin's being relayed from the abandoned science.
He's trying to be all Shakespearean.
If you find the chemical shipment,
Swear to
find
me.
Crane.
or not to me.
Swear to his ass.
Alright, fine. I never watched Dawson's Creek, so maybe it was good. I'm sorry.
It was about Dawson and a creek. Narrows Island. Hey, what's happening? Audience. Be kind. Rewind past episodes. I'm getting deja vu.
Yeah, if you rewind, you get deja vu.
Actually,
then you watch them again.
You would. And then you gotta watch again.
I'm outside
also,
the museum.
like early and like often.
There are reports of a helicopter on the roof of the archive warehouse, directly behind the museum.
Yeah.
This doesn't look like a very good museum.
Yeah, vote early, vote often.
Like early, like often.
Remember when we had the VCRs that we had to rewind? It would take all day to sit there and rewind it.
That's why you had to turn it off to rewind it. It was faster.
Yeah, I know. And plus, it would get all warped if you rewound it while it was playing. Well, mine would.
Well, bam!
What?
No. What?
It is so weird technology. Remember when we had the DVDs the first time and you could just click where you wanted to start playing it? And it was just like, what?
People wanted to ask, like, there was one question, they were like, is there anything that happened during your marriage that annoyed you? There was only one thing I could think of that Amber and I had wars over when we were first married, because I was pretty OCD about my DVD collection.
Forget that.
Oh, me scratching your discs.
Besides,
so
how the hell would we get it done?
I would say that when there was the option for us to actually buy movies digitally and watch them wherever we wanted, we kind of stopped buying DVDs and Blu-rays and things like that.
Digitally, but you actually used to be really sweet to me and say, like, it's just money, like, if you had to replace it. Which I was really happy about, because I used to...
I'm a sweet guy.
I'm used to people getting really mad at me if I accidentally... I used to say I'm sorry so much, and you'd be like, it's just money, but you're irreplaceable, Amber. And I'd be
that is true.
oh, and then I'd give you a hug.
Because Amber's like a special edition that you can't get anywhere else. So... That was a line? Oh, I gotta remember that one. Brownie points. Alright, so I know what I'm doing, peeps, because I did the live stream and I failed
You're a
terribly.
special edition too, Kwing.
But no, one thing Amber used to do too, I'm a kind of person, like, I don't live like super organized. Well, yes I do, but when I had to live with a girl, like when I got married, and my DVDs and my video games, and I'm trying to share my passion with Amber and stuff like that, it wouldn't be uncommon for The Adventures of Jackie Chan to end up in the Mummy DVD case, or like a video game to be like in a Happy Hello Kitty thing. Like it just like everything changed around
You're
so
like,
much.
I can't find my DVDs.
And then when we went to college together, because we had limited space, we went out and we bought DVD books. We put in our favorite movie and we spent the entire day watching movies and putting DVDs and GameCube and PS2 games into binders, so that way it kind of solved our problem. But the thing with that, it would actually scratch the discs when we put it in there, and we didn't realize that until years later.
Yeah, we would put like almost 100 DVDs in one binder.
200, because it would be
and
front
so it would
back.
scratch all of them.
Yeah. It was kind of like, no. So that's why we have tons of GameCube games and stuff like that. We just don't really play them all that often.
The college we went to had inspection, so everything had to be organized, so we just put everything in DVDs. Or in binders.
That guy has a cool scar. He should be called Scarface.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
I don't know. I don't like it.
It's fumigating time. I love that move.
So to carry on our conversation from last time, Luke showed me episodes of Dawson Creek, and I wish he hadn't, because...
No, I didn't go that far. I showed you
no, you
what
showed
people
me
consider
clips.
the funniest moment.
Yeah, and I was like...
Seasons 1 through 2.
And I just was face palming the whole time. I was like... I don't want to wait for us! No, stop! I'm gonna strangle you! Stop it! Stop! I couldn't think of any of the jokes that were funny. The funniest joke that they said was "Be kind, rewind," and that wasn't funny at all. The jokes that they had, like, were not jokes.
Do you want
There's like no humor. It's just like, oh, watch that step. Oh, it's a bumpy ride. It's like, that's not a joke. It's not funny.
It's a comic courtesy.
basically what that thing with Batman being all scary, like, that's what it felt like me watching that.
Also, what I was trying to explain to Amber, that another character that was in the show that no one ever really mentioned but appeared in most episodes was the creek. It's called Dawson's Creek.
There's always water.
That's right.
There's a creek right there. Batman's Creek.
Bat Creek. Oh, that just sounds weird.
Yeah.
Why aren't they talking?
And it's funny because, yeah, they're really... Yeah, anyway, there were not that... I really can't think of that many teen angst.
But you and I,
shows,
we
actually.
lived in Massachusetts for like 11 years.
It did not look like Massachusetts. That looked like my hometown. That looked like Illinois.
Yeah.
Wisconsin, Illinois. It had such Midwest humor. Why would they be going around in pickup trucks in Massachusetts?
The only difference between Massachusetts and New York is the accent. Like the humor and their mannerisms.
Yeah, and those people did not have a Massachusetts accent either.
No.
In that show.
And they're supposed to be on the Cape. People on the Cape talked really funny.
And people on the Cape didn't think it was funny to drive around in an old beat-up pickup truck and just hang out.
They had to have like a stretch limo.
Yeah. And you'd have to go...
I went the wrong way.
Well, maybe in the 90s it was different, but from what I remember in Massachusetts, if you're not prepared to spend a lot of money in Massachusetts, then...
You're looked down on.
Then people are like, yeah, you're not having fun unless you're blowing a lot of money. That's basically, they spend a lot of money.
Be big, be extravagant. I can't even talk like I'm from Boston anymore. I don't think I ever could. That's why I always stood out.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Extravagant. Nope.
Well, I shouldn't say. Well, you know, fine, I'll say it. I'm gonna be mean. But I just, basically, when I got there, I was like, please, look, we have to leave soon. I was like, I do not want to start talking like
I remember that.
I was like, we have to get out of here. I was like, I can't start talking like this.
9 years later.
Park the car in Harvard Yard. Okay. We have some Massachusetts people around here.
In Pennsylvania.
No.
Our next door neighbors used to live in New England.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But there were a lot of things we liked about it. We love your clam chowder. Yummy, delicious.
Yeah, Pennsylvania can't get clam chowder.
We miss our Massachusetts fans that are still there. That always,
in our house.
Our house is awesome.
I hate elevators.
Where we live now is half the size.
I know, right?
And it has worse air quality. Why are we here again? Oh, yeah.
We gotta stop Jonathan Crane and Narrows.
Oh, I meant like in Pennsylvania. Yeah, we had to be closer to my family.
We're closer, Aunt. She knows who she is.
My aunt. Bad aunt.
Bad aunt.
Gay aunt. Can't.
That's not right.
And Crunkle.
Crunkle Stan!
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. K-Uncle. But wouldn't I be K-Uncle? What is my nephew gonna call me? Because I'm somewhat of a vain internet celebrity. What would he refer to me as?
I'll just call you K-Wing.
Oh, yeah.
Sir K-Wing.
Yes! I'm knighted! Oh, I'm so vain! He's got bullets! That's what I get for...
If you don't want your nephew to know your secret identity.
What YouTubers can't admit, though.
What?
Okay, there used to be a time where there were A actors, B actors, and C actors in Hollywood, right? YouTubers, no matter how many subscribers you have, are C actors now. You're below Bruce Campbell. You're famous, and people know who you are, but you've been typecast to just one role that you will play for the rest of your life. And you'll have to go to conventions and sign autographs. Oh wait, YouTubers do that. Meanwhile, Bruce Campbell has moved up the ladder because there's really nothing below B anymore that's considered lower than B.
If you really think about it, there are a lot of YouTubers right now, I probably won't name names, but attempted to make it as an actor or actress and failed, and then they became a YouTuber.
And they tried to become a YouTuber.
You know what I'm talking about?
But they were like, you tried to leave us and become famous. It's happened for a couple of them have been successful, but a lot of the early ones...
So it just shows that acting is many steps up from YouTube.
It's a skill. But I'm just happy that Bruce Campbell actually bounced back, and I don't know if he's necessarily an A. I mean, he's always been an A actor in my heart.
Aw,
but,
that's cute.
You can't go much lower than YouTube, people.
It's weird, like, voice actors used to be considered, like, C actors, but now they're, like, moving up.
They're
like,
moving up because you got the
like,
YouTube tier.
They're considered...
And I can diss my form of income because I don't have to worry about, like, some big executive saying, we don't like this channel.
You know what
the chances of them finding us is so freeing that it's like, we're like the internet's biggest secret. So, we can do whatever we want.
Well, can you imagine living in a house like the way they do with a lot of YouTubers, where they just cram them together in one house where you each get a room and you all have to share the kitchen?
No.
And then like there's a guy that's
that should be a reality show right there. That needs to be like.
They should have
Wars.
YouTube house. They should show what it's really like because
instead of Big Brother.
There.
Yeah, but then people would see what YouTube's like behind
and then they'd be like, oh, these people are losers. They just pretend to be famous. It's like, yeah.
Because of YouTube, I can't get a job. Because they saw the things I said. Interrogate this guy. Easter Bunny.
Please, don't eat my soul.
That's a new one.
That's a new one.
Ah, deja vu!
Oh my god!
Where's Dr. Crane?
How did you know what he was gonna say?
I don't know. He's keeping everything under wraps. Whoever he's working for's got him spooked.
I'm spooky, man.
Know where to find Crane.
The pilot. There's an Arkham pilot on the roof. He's moving the toxin from Crane to us. He can lead you to it.
Whoops. Sorry.
What's the toxin? What's Crane planning?
I don't know. Some kind of poison. The guys who've been handling it have been seeing things. They don't sleep. They talk about demons and boogeymen.
How do you sleep?
They talk about Dawson's Creek.
It's not Falcone.
They talk about Katie Holmes playing Rachel.
No!
Sounds like I need to have a conversation with that helicopter pilot.
If I may, sir, so long as he has a clear escape route, what reason does he have to talk?
Can you believe? Oh, never mind.
I'll handicap the helicopter first. Make sure he stays put until I tell him otherwise.
I need to do the walkthrough aspect of this video. Okay. Listen to Batman. Don't do that. What you're supposed to do. I have a cold.
You always have a cold, Batman.
I have a cold.
You need a lozenge.
What you don't do is open this door. Because... Well, actually, nothing will happen if you open that door. What you don't want to do is open this door. Because behind it is... Wait, where are they?
Yes.
I thought there were guys behind this door. Oh yeah, there are guys.
Why are you when you're hunching away? You're like bent over, just like moving away slowly.
Oh, did we actually fail this? No, we're still alive. We're fine. They'll get tired. They'll run away. I forgot what I was supposed to do for a second. What you're supposed to do is climb on the ledge. Not this ledge, but you were supposed to shimmy across the side. And now we have like so many intruders that I don't... This Batman is like very weak to knives and bullets.
Yeah, he's allergic.
But there's actually a funny glitch that I'll show you. Right up here. This is I've had this happen to me a couple times, like so many times playing this game, but even though you've alerted these guys, sometimes you can actually walk past this because they can't shoot you up here. Or you look like you're being shot, but you're really not. See, the bullets go right through you. See?
Yeah.
I'm Superman! But if you go past this point, you're dead.
Oh, so you can get shot up until that point, but when you get to the edge, you're dead.
Yeah.
So you were in a force field up until the very end.
Bat force field!
I don't know anything else. What are you?
The magic of editing.
Please, I don't want to die.
Actually, I don't either. Okay, so,
Sounds like I need to have a conversation with that helicopter pilot.
Sounds like...
If I may, sir, so long as he has a clear escape route, what reason does he have to talk?
Right. I'll handicap the helicopter first. Make sure he stays put until I tell him otherwise.
I love that he's trying to do his Batman voice to talk to Alfred, and Alfred's just like, I know who you are. There's no reason trying to sound like Batman.
Yeah, why would he keep trying to sound like Batman if he's talking to Alfred?
Save your vocal cords, Master Wayne. You might actually get to talk like that for a couple weeks before you lose your voice, and then just have to use
because in
shadow puppets.
In the animated series, he wouldn't talk to Alfred in his Batman voice.
Only when he was angry. If he had a fly in his bat soup, you know, then...
He'd be like, where this fly come from my soup?
No, it's not cool to do the Bale voice when talking about the animated series. It feels,
Oh yeah, you're right.
It feels so wrong.
Yeah, I can't even remember what the,
There's no way to do Kevin's voice.
Yeah, it's kind of impossible to mimic.
Even doing a parody of it is a disservice to Kevin
That was
Conroy.
aimed at us. That was aimed right at us.
Stay away from
I'm a
me!
flying Grayson. Look at me. Batman is so graceful. You could be a figure skater. You know, they were like, we have to give Batman a cool flip in Arkham Asylum because in Batman Begins, he was like a prancing pony.
He's like, that's what I'm gonna do to you.
I'm Pony Man. Bye-bye.
I did. Oops, sorry. That was me. I just flipped this blade up. My foot.
Bam.
I was trying to show my moves off too.
He's trying to run away, isn't it?
Ow! He just lands on his back.
What we want to do is not scare the helicopter pilot, because then we have to do this all over again.
What?
Yes, isn't that fun?
No.
No? Really? I thought it was kind of fun.
So, were you telling me before that it was Katie Holmes' first movie? It might have been. It might have been.
It was her first blockbuster?
Oh, she
I don't know if it was her
terrible
first
movies
movie.
before that.
I mean, Joe grew up a lot. Joey? Was it Joey or Joe? I know she had a
I think her
weird
name
guy
was
name.
Joey.
Okay,
She had a
Joey.
man's name.
She had a man's name, but she was a girl that built a lot of strong character for Joey.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
That's not very nice.
I thought I tipped them off.
Yeah.
Nah, we're fine. Yeah, well, a guy dressing in black with, you know, bat ears would actually freak me out too. More than a guy in a hoodie who, like, has arrows on his back. I would just call him Errol Flynn wannabe. But, that's truly terrifying.
Yep.
Except if I saw him climbing, I probably wouldn't be afraid of him. Be like,
Yeah,
it would
because
kind of like lose
he's
that
like,
fear factor.
Trying to get up. Oh.
I'm really getting the bat character. Oh man! I botched this. Forensic pony powers! Okay, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah, I was just thinking whenever I watched, because I was trying to be nice to Katie Holmes at first, I was trying to give her a chance, but then after the new actress was in, she was like a million times better in like just 2 lines than Katie Holmes was in the entire first movie.
How it should have ended.
And I was just
really,
like...
they handled that so well though when they were doing, you know, Bruce is like, what is happening?
Yeah,
I mean,
but it's like
Katie changed.
But I just feel like I remember thinking when I first watched the movie that I felt bad for Christian Bale that he had to work next to her.
What was the reason why she couldn't come back for the second movie? Did people just like hate her so much, or
Maybe
Tom
she got
Cruise?
too much hate mail. I don't know. Maybe Christian Bale was like, I can't work with her anymore.
Did Kim Basinger give her some advice about the screaming? And like, no, don't do this?
It was like her face was so expressionless. Remember when she was drunk and she was just kind of sitting there like, I'm drunk.
She couldn't stop playing that Midwestern Dawson girl in Batman. Because
I know.
she was a cynical character, so being in Gotham, she didn't fear anything because, you know, Dawson or what is his name? Casey, JC, Macy?
something like that happen?
Pacey!
Let's get out of here.
Who names their child Pacey?
Nobody.
How is that even a name?
I've never heard that name. It's not a real name.
I mean, I would think she'd be better off with a guy named Dawson.
And why was her name Joey as a girl? And then I don't understand. It's just weird.
It's because Joey was a very popular name because of Friends. Except how would people know that? With having a full teenager. Maybe she had her name changed. Maybe it's like Josephine or Josanna.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, is Josanna a name?
You know that when I was younger, like, when I was in high school, it was like cool. Like, all these girls were like, yeah, Amanda is my real name, but Fred is my guy name. And I'd be like, what? And they're like, yeah, it's cool to have a guy name. It's like what your name would be if you were a guy. And I'm just like, okay. They're like, what's your guy name? You know? And I'd be like, it's Amber. I'd be like, I'm not picking a guy name.
My guy name is Sarah.
Yeah, I guess. It's just like,
It's a very strong name.
Maybe her name is Josephine and she would just want a guy name.
I don't really, in all honesty, I mean, I could only... There was nothing on, like, I tried to give Smallville a shot, like, when it first started, but I was just kind of like, what?
I don't know.
To quell the Smallvillers, I did watch more of Smallville later, when Lois came into the picture, and then I kind of stopped because I didn't really understand what was going on anymore.
Didn't they make Lois, like, 20 years older than him or something?
They still end up getting together, I think, but she knows his secret identity and then doesn't, because he does, like, I don't know, the thing where I don't even remember how everybody loses their memory.
Why did they make him...
And why did it take 10 seasons for him to become Superman? It's just weird.
Careful with that stuff, man. You don't want to get it on your hands.
Granny said it's not dangerous.
No. Drugs are dangerous.
The red jumpsuits.
The bald-headed things?
Yeah, them. Have to keep their heads shaved so they don't scalp themselves.
Should have given us gloves.
Or, you know, they're just trying to take after Lex Luthor, who's like a very important bald man.
He's not really taking care of his employees very well.
Who, Lex?
Yeah,
He could care less. I mean, look what he did to Mercy in Batman v Superman. That was a main character.
Oh, yeah.
Just like Jimmy Olsen. Zach. I wanted to say Zac Efron. He wasn't the guy who did... What is his name? The guy who, like...
Snyder.
Is it Snyder?
Are you talking about the guy who...
The bane of my existence is Zack Snyder.
Are you talking about the guy who wrote the BVS?
Did he... Is that considered writing?
Produced it, or made it, or decided on it? Was involved in it?
Something's out there.
Wait, was it Scott Snyder? Wait.
No, Scott Snyder is a Batman writer.
The boss can take his money and shove it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Who would actually done a better job?
Wait, I'm confused.
I know.
Names.
Names escaping.
Yeah.
I mean, I was an early defender of Batman v Superman, and after repeated viewing, it's not terrible.
I liked it a lot, but I didn't realize it could have been way better.
Yeah, after we read the original script, it was like...
I still think it was better than a lot of the Marvel movies. I really think the Marvel movies are...
Let's not open that can here.
Never mind. It's just like, when I watch the Marvel movies, I'm just like...
A storm is coming.
I'm just like...
The Marvel fans are enraged. They're rabid.
Just like, I saw colors and a lot of explosions.
Stop it. Stop it.
Plot lines that don't make any sense.
There's a storm coming.
Who are you?
At least Batman or Superman had a point to it, I think.
There's only one thing we can agree on. Is whenever Batman's involved, it's gonna be better.
Yeah. I mean,
can you believe that Batman is going to be in a new DC animated movie that really had nothing to do with him in the comics? Like, they're shoehorning Batman into a new Justice League movie that he had no part of.
Here, show a little patience.
Wait.
I don't like
Justice
waiting.
League Dark.
What if the cops show? How long does it take you to get that bird airborne?
Wait, he's gonna be in that in the movie?
So what are you worried about?
It's an animated movie that comes out.
Oh, okay.
Eventually.
Paying you to like it.
We'll wait for my guy.
They're releasing a trailer
So he
soon.
originally had nothing to do with that?
Nope. It was about Zatanna, Raven, Constantine.
So just Adam in it.
Yeah. Dr.
Just
Fate.
I had Batman and everything.
Because Batman sells.
No, I would like to see a Dr. Fate movie because that would be cool.
I don't think that's happening. Because
They have a Doctor Strange movie.
Then you'll have people be like, oh, you're just trying to do a Doctor Strange thing. And it's like, but Dr. Fate is Dr. Fate. And he has a helmet. And his name is Naboo. Oh, wait, now I'm thinking of the Phantom Menace. Curse you, George
Fine.
Lucas.
The reason why when I was watching Doctor Strange, I was like, this is interesting. I was like, but I think I would rather watch Dr. Fate because it'd be cooler. Then it was like, they need to make a Dr. Fate movie.
I always like Doctor Strange's cape, though, but
Yeah, his cape was cool, I'll tell you that. The coolest part of the movie, I think... Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say.
Don't tell me, I haven't seen
spoilers.
it. No spoilers.
But I will say the cape was cool.
Spoilers!
If there was a cape, it was cool.
Spoilers!
I can't say if there was a cape or not.
You've ruined the movie for me, Amber. You've ruined it. Next you're gonna tell me Fantastic Beasts is about a kid who looks like Harry Potter. Oh, wait. Alright, so...
Actually, I have no idea what that movie is. It's basically Harry Potter without the awesome accent.
No!
Which is
Then what do you have?
Nothing.
Just magic.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left. The only reason to watch
Daniel!
The only reason to watch Harry Potter is because of the accents.
We need more Daniel.
No, I think they still have some people with accents.
Now,
We're gonna lose the tower.
would this prevent you from flying a helicopter? I mean, he doesn't see this.
Yes.
He's not seeing this.
I wouldn't fly with that dark omen.
But wouldn't you now run past the helicopter and fly it?
Yeah, I would definitely run past you, get in the helicopter to get away from you, Batman.
Yeah, I'm going toward the pilot, I'm fighting all these people, and now throwing bats at people, and the pilot is still there, totally calm.
Yeah, why would he just lie there?
Trembling in fear.
I'd get out of there.
It's like, dude, you have access to a helicopter where you could get far away from the crazy bat. Okay, that was a good duck. I'll give you that. That was a good duck.
Yeah, it's
Come on.
crazy.
Bye-bye. Press B!
You know what? Oh, never mind. Forget it. It's just, I think the reason why Dawson's Creek brought back so many terrible memories...
You just said Dawson's Creek.
Dawson's Creek. I'll tell you later.
Tell me where your boss is.
What the? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't work for anybody.
The news name is on that chopper.
You work for Dr. Jonathan Crane, and you're gonna tell me where he is.
I can't. Crane's got my brother in this hospital. Whatever you do to me, he'll do worse to Walter.
If I let you go, leave Gotham. Don't come back. Never talk to Dr. Crane again. If he knows I'm coming, I'll know it was you.
Okay, whatever you say. I swear, you'll never see me again.
Swear to me!
He should have done that.
Thank you.
See, he doesn't beat him up. He just presses himself off.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay,
He's
move
gonna
away
try
from
to use me
helicopters.
as leverage to get his brother released from Arkham. I'll hitch a ride once the helicopter's airborne. He'll lead me right to Dr. Crane.
There's a lack of mercy I expect from you, sir.
No mercy.
Yeah.
You said Dawson's Creek.
But yeah, basically what I was gonna say is it just reminded me, I never watched the show, but when I watched it, it was like a flashback of all the terrible jokes that people would tell at the lunchroom or at certain meetings with people from my childhood, and like nobody's jokes made sense, like from my life in
It
Illinois.
was the 90s.
Yeah, the
All
90s.
we had was bad jokes and plaid.
Yes, that's exactly what it was.
And people actually thought 90s fashion was good.
Fine, I'll explain, like, okay, fine. People will probably think I'm really weird, but okay, they'll probably think I'm mean. Okay, fine.
You are.
Okay, you know Toy Story, it has lots of cool jokes in it, right? It's actually a funny movie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, out of all the lines in Toy Story, the ones that the people around me in the 90s or whatever, whenever that movie came out, latched onto, they kept quoting was...
You don't remember.
Wait, it was the one the aliens did, like the little aliens, like...
Oh, the claw.
No. They didn't even care. They didn't even like that line. It was like, you saved our lives. We're eternally grateful. And they just say that over and over again.
Now it's come full circle. He threw this guy through the ceiling.
Batman's coming.
Ooh. What? Oh, sorry, the thug wouldn't sound like that. What? That's what the thug would sound
Yeah, I'm just saying, but those little alien things were like... Okay, I'll take it.
I called Mr. Fox when your condition worsened. He synthesized an antidote.
I felt these effects before, but never so strong.
Morgan Freeman said this.
Alright, I'm done. I was just trying to explain that people told
Patients suffering
stupid jokes.
delusional episodes often focus their paranoia on an external tormentor. In this case, a scarecrow.
Rachel's inside Arkham Asylum, trying to tie Dr. Crane to Falcone. I have to protect her.
This is where we make the medicine. Perhaps you should have some. Clear your head.
No, I'm allergic!
See, I was better than Katie Holmes.
Yeah,
You're welcome, Internet!
Patients suffering delusional episodes often focus their paranoia on an external tormentor. In this case, a scarecrow.
Rachel's inside Arkham Asylum, trying to tie Dr. Crane to Falcone. I have to protect her.
This is where we make the medicine. Perhaps you should have some. Clear your head.
Welcome back to Batman. Whoa. My voice was so cool, it moved the microphone. Crazy. Actually, I get deprived of oxygen when I do that too much. Arkham Asylum.
Yeah, he'll just fall over one time.
Have you ever seen Arkham look that cool in a font?
No, actually, I
I mean, it looks like an actual legit business.
Alfred,
yeah, it does.
I need a way to get inside the asylum.
Might I suggest donning a pair of tights and pretending you're a Batson?
How do I get to Rachel?
Miss Dawes is undoubtedly being held somewhere in the basement. Although I'd advise against a frontal assault, sir. The main gates appear to be well-nigh crawling with Crane's criminals.
Cool.
How do I get to Rachel? Just look for the worst actress in this movie.
What, is this place next?
We're carting all these gas charges up top, aren't we?
Yeah, but it's to room 45. Just storage. Probably some kind of a backup thing.
I don't know. I can't see the doc passing a chance to set something on fire.
But he loves this place. Where he keeps all his toys.
I'll wager a donut and a cup of coffee this place is ashes by this time tomorrow.
It's a bet.
That's a deep bet.
I'll take that donut.
Oh, is that your...
That's my pale voice.
Wouldn't it have been cool if you could actually have explored Gotham?
That's my pale voice. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Cream.
How's that?
That's a donut you're buying me.
So we're naming terms? Fine. Bear Claw.
That's not a donut.
Oh my gosh.
It counts.
Where's your self-respect?
He lost it when he became a thug.
It counts as a donut, I agree. A bear claw is the same price, basically, as a donut.
Yeah.
It counts. However, if you want to be technical, it doesn't have a hole in the middle, so... But I don't think a Boston cream usually has a hole in the middle either.
No, because then all the filling would get out.
Exactly. So... they both count.
I like jelly donuts.
You like jelly donuts, Batman?
Yeah. No, I mean I do.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Me as in Kwing.
Oh.
Bat peeking. Have you noticed that the driver's on the wrong side? Because this game was developed in London.
Oh my gosh.
The passenger just drove that car.
Oh my gosh,
kidding
you're
me.
right.
What? You got a car alarm? Can't stand that crap.
So don't touch my car.
I haven't had 6 straight hours of sleep in a month because of those things. Got my nerves all jangly.
I happen to like my car. Somebody wants to mess with it, though.
That car.
Better ride. That's right,
You know what
Shadow.
I'm talking about?
We didn't do that. Somebody's here.
I did. Bye-bye.
Wait, actually, if you buy a car that's from London, Or if you buy a car from the UK, would it have the driver's seat on the other side?
Yeah.
Do you have to get it custom shifted over, or do people actually drive cars that are on the other side? That's weird. I'm gonna have to.
The door is locked, meaning you can't get through, Master Wayne.
Isn't it weird how many people that were British that were acting in this movie?
Dr. Thomas, thank you for bringing your concern. Your allegations are indeed disturbing, and frankly hard to believe, if not. Since the board does not handle interpersonal matters, I have taken the liberty of forwarding your note to Human Resources.
I skipped to the good parts. Watch the live stream if you want to hear all the dialogue from all the thugs and all the stuff.
Emma, hey, it's Jonathan here. Listen, call me. I couldn't really make sense of your message, but if you think you're in danger, then get out of there. Seriously, call me.
That doesn't sound concerned.
Yeah.
This is a message for Dr. Thomas from Arkham HR. Your concerns about another doctor's experiments really aren't our jurisdiction. We've passed them along to internal reviews. But we're happy to update your security code. Your new digits are 4563. Make sure you've erased this message once you've noted the code.
Okay.
Yeah, they forgot to erase the message.
Yay!
You remembered it, Batman. Good job.
I also have a cool screaming sound effect when I open the door. It's like Halloween all year round. You know, this is where Foley artists need to go, is insane asylums to get their horror sounds.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's crazy.
Crazy stuff.
They just need hugs.
Yeah.
Alfred, I've got a security gate in my way.
Yes, sir. Asylum plans show a more than adequate lockdown system in place.
Can they be opened remotely?
I'm afraid not, sir. You'll have to find some other way around.
See what I mean? It's
yeah.
Like, all that's missing is a Wilhelm scream.
17, shut it now! One of Craig's gas-crazed freaks got loose.
Oh no! Whatever will we do? Okay, now this is where this part can be kind of glitched, and you can mess up here. And they can find you, and then everything is over. Okay, we just made it.
I'd be a hell of a lot happier if Crane didn't insist on using those drug-crazed gimps as his guard dogs.
Yeah.
Language!
You can scare an animal. Control it.
But you can't catch a tuna fish.
I don't know what they are. What do you think he sees, anyway?
What, that poor bastard?
Yeah.
I don't want to know. Hey, you know what Crane ended up doing with the rabbits?
Throw them out, eh?
I interrupted Thug speech. Because I can. That whole conversation can take up to 10 minutes, so you're welcome, audience.
Huh.
I'm not letting you in.
You have a friend.
I'm not letting him in. Area of fear. Oh, I've never actually seen them win before.
Is that guy gonna be okay?
Probably not now.
Wait, they usually get attacked by those crazy people?
Wait, I don't understand why. They were just holding their guns a second ago, and now they're not holding them.
They got afraid, so then they dropped their guns.
They got afraid after they beat up the inmates who were attacking them? That makes sense.
Yes?
Logic! And didn't he say that he was gonna beat me up and now he's cowering in the corner? I mean, these little details just bother me. Now we have a guy barking. He thinks he's a dog. Back, Simba! Alright, I think he's done. Final attack! I missed! Oh wow, this is just... Okay, yep, that. He learned his lesson, Batman. He learned to fear the foot.
Indeed.
Batman is a member of the Foot Clan.
Sounds like a funky club for podiatrists.
Or people with athlete's foot.
Indeed.
I love Rice Krispies.
Oh my gosh. I haven't made Rice Krispies for so long.
Oh my gosh.
Making me hungry.
It's all part of the plan.
Making me so hungry, Kwing.
Rice Krispie treats. You know, Rice Krispie treats aren't as good as real homemade Rice Krispies.
I know. It's
I don't
so
like
true.
being out in the open like this. Don't rush me. I don't want to be here when that thing shows up. Whatever.
Batman!
It ain't a demon. It's a guy in a mask. Besides.
Yeah, what if his name was I'm not wearing hockey pads? I mean, that'd be really hard to put on a business card.
Actually, Rice Krispie treats are pretty easy to make. I think you just need marshmallows, butter,
You don't really
elves,
and some Rice Krispies.
No, you have to have elves. Hi there! This man is going to my kitchen! He went to Campbell's Soups! Jason, watch out! Joker's got a bomb! Jason has appeared. Oh, that didn't go well. Is the guy spasming over the edge of the rail there? He's afraid. He's like, glitches everywhere. I can't stand it. Ow. Jab, uppercut. Okay, that didn't, whatever. I guess that worked. And now he's like, the side says Danger.
Yeah.
Arkham Asylum joke.
Danger. Danger ahead.
Danger ahead. Hi, Danger. My name's Bruce Wayne.
Batman, you're not supposed to say your secret identity.
Oh, crap.
I mean, it's Frank.
My name's Matt. Uh-huh. Curiosity made the cat happy.
Did he get milk?
Alfred, find out what you can on a Dr. Emma Thomas. She has information on Crane.
Right away, sir.
What away, sir?
And I'll need you to locate the brain surgery theater on my radar. That's where they're keeping her.
Done, sir.
They get milk and tuna fish.
If you really think about it, I mean, for a licensed game, these guys did really good.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the story coincides with the movie, but also is the movie.
I mean, this is entertaining the entire way, I'll just say. I'm entertained.
Are you not entertained?
I'm playing it with the best person to play this game. Kwing.
Bruce Wayne.
It's like, it just needs your Batman voice to play.
I don't really have much of a Batman voice left anymore after all the Batman streams, and some people are like, you know why Kwing's voice got hurt this year? And people are like, why? It's because he did like Batman for like 6 hours straight doing his Bale impression. And they're like, oh, that had to rip up his vocal cords. And I'm seeing all these different doctors, and they've never even really, they asked, they're like, well, maybe the esophagus closing is because of acid reflux. It's like, or maybe it's because of Batman.
It's like, what exactly do you do at night, Mr. Luke?
Prowl the streets of Pennsylvania.
You're the Pennsylvanian.
I almost said where I live.
Yeah, I know. You almost said the town you live.
I think someone knows where I live. It's fine. I'm sure it's just a passing Amish person that's got pitchforks and a torch.
It was freaky. I think someone just knocked at our door.
I don't think so.
There's gotta be
Batman
something
lives here.
edible in
Just
this
grab
place.
something and let's go. We got work to do.
Yeah, we got work to do. Most people go to a 9 to 5. We work 5 to 9. Or actually, it's technically
9 p.m.
2 a.m. until 7-ish.
Oh, I can't believe they were allowed to feed the loonies this garbage.
Last voiceover.
I think somebody's going to work.
Let's go with that.
If I may, sir, that sounds remarkably like a gas leak.
That's it exactly, Alfred. I'm evening the odds.
Hardly even, sir. May I ask how you intend to ignite the flame?
The spark off a batarang.
This Bruce Wayne voice is cool, though.
Why is Alfred asking so many details?
Because it's a video game.
Why does Alfred care what Bruce does?
Because Alfred doesn't realize gamers are smarter than people give us credit for.
You know what Alfred is like? He's like a grandma or grandpa that just wants to talk to you and just asks you lots of questions. It doesn't like what? It's like he just wants company.
Do you want to know something
It's
that
just like, what are you doing now?
kind of sad about, though?
What?
You actually, when video games started, you had to be really smart to play them. But ever since games became more cinematic, starting in like 2010, 2009, games basically explain everything to you.
Yeah, it's like they over-explain stuff.
There's no smarticles needed.
It's the same with watching a movie, though. Like, movies are so dumbed down. It's like,
no.
They explain the plot to you like 15 times. It's like, yeah, I know this is what's happening.
Stay back, freak.
You're a freak. I think my bad voice is not like
it's like
morning friendly.
It's like every
Stay away from me.
Okay, that guy fainted from sheer.
It's just like I don't know. Every game is just like, you know what I hate is games that are just like just a series of
Quick time events.
Yeah.
QTEs. Best game ever.
Sorry, I guess.
It's Batman voice. It's time to crawl.
Yeah, our neighbors, I think, were mad.
Yeah, but they didn't ring the doorbell. That was polite. I fear no man, except an Amish man. Because I don't know how to talk to them.
You comfy in there, Dr. Thomas? Maybe you're feeling more talkative now? Believe me, you'd rather talk to me than Crane. If you're still feeling curious, feel free to sample one of those gas canisters. Give us a laugh.
That sounds like Joker toxin. Before its prime. It was a faulty smoke alarm. Go investigate. See, this guy's not too bright. And here come the violins.
Violins are evil.
And trumpets, apparently.
Yeah. That's why people who play the violin are evil.
You want to know what's cool about...
I'm joking. I
yes,
play
that's
the
why
violin.
you're sinister.
Yeah, I just had to say I'm joking because people play the violin.
Somebody there?
Yep, somebody's there. Come say hello.
I'll be right back.
After these messages,
There's
the thug will be
orchestra.
right back. Wait, he checked down the corridor. What are you doing? Is he practicing for the Iron Man marathon? Now he's running around in circles.
I'll let that bat thing be somebody else's nightmare.
Yeah, this guy is just not dumbest thug ever.
You didn't bring any weapons.
No. He didn't bring a knife to a fist fight. Hi.
I'm here to help. Where's Crane? Tell me where Crane is. There's a way. Good. Stay put and wait for help. Where you are is as safe as you'll get.
Vampire in tights. Now, like most women, she's impatient.
What?
Wait for it.
What's that supposed to mean? I think men are impatient too.
Shh.
It's
Men are
just, you're more patient than most people.
Really?
Well, most. I mean, I'm gonna get in trouble with that.
Now she is dead. That's what you get for being impatient,
so she
kids.
Died?
Well, I mean, it was an experimental canister.
I think Luke knows that I'm extremely impatient, so he just thinks most girls are.
But you have to do girl-guy jokes when you have girl-guy commentators.
I know,
it's
but
it's a given.
I know.
Alfred,
I'm just
what's
afraid
my
of
current
people.
position in relation to Arkham's power grid?
Almost directly atop it, sir. Might I ask what you're planning?
I'm gonna crack open that water tower. Use it to short out the power.
Excellent idea, sir.
Locate room 45 on my radar. And then at the front gates, we're talking about storing explosives.
Sorry.
Right away, Master Bruce. Let no man underestimate your appetite for destruction.
And let no woman leave
Sorry.
the kitchen.
Fine. Alright, so... Yeah, I was being impatient.
I was saying...
You're right. You're right. Okay, fine.
The only time a girl is patient when she's inside coals. See, that's a good one.
Okay.
See? But guys are just more patient because when their girl is shopping, now in the modern era, which I hate that term.
There are benches to wait on.
Benches and cell phones where you can watch the game. You can have cable on your phone.
Yeah, it helps people to be more patient. That wasn't very nice for him to say shut up. That was hurtful.
I thought the kitchen joke would be too much. But I think the coals joke was great.
I never say anything offensive, ever. No, I say, in fact, I think the last several episodes, I think I've just went crazy. So, you had one coming.
We're playing as a guy dressed in tights who's a vampire. Or might
And
be.
maybe guys are more patient, I don't know. Now that I think about it, I thought you were just really patient, but maybe it's because you're a guy. I'm extremely impatient.
I'm not a guy. I'm a bad guy.
When I like sit there and I have to have water boil, I sit there and wait and I like stare at it. I'm just like, why isn't this boiling? Like,
too bad you don't have a QuickTime button. A series of buttons you need to press in order to make things go quicker.
That would be awesome in real life.
Bat glide. Oh, wait, there's a glitch. That didn't take any of my health, and I fell really far. I want to know why he survived.
Why?
Because he's Batman!
Yeah.
You walked into that one.
I know.
You did.
That's true.
For shame, Amber, for shame.
So that's the Gotham Bridge over there?
It's
beautiful.
Or it's the Jersey Bridge?
Yeah.
Brooklyn Bridge?
Yeah.
Washington Bridge. Batarang Bridge. Whoa. Is that thing ever gonna blow up? There was a loading screen, so it could just blow up.
Damn it! It's real!
I'm the Easter Bunny. Way to use that joke.
It's like, oh, you're the Easter Bunny? I thought you were Batman. Oh, I'm not as scared anymore.
What would happen in theory if I talked to my doctor, who's named after a sailor? The reason why my throat hurts is because I'm Batman. Would I leave the hospital okay? I mean, how would I explain it? I'm Batman on the internet. How does Kevin Conroy do it? Does he just show up to his doctor? I'm Batman. Yes, I'd like to talk to Del Reeve. We've got another one.
Yeah.
Have you been taking your medicine, Mr. Conroy? I'm Batman. I am vengeance. I am the night.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I stopped taking happy pills.
I think that half the things that we tell people, like when we have to go to the doctor, or the post office, or the bank, and talk about our
still has
jobs,
electricity.
I think people just don't even believe us.
Generators, sir, which unfortunately have just enough power to keep
that's the best story.
Just enough?
Precisely, sir. The asylum's electricity is cobbled together from a dozen jury-rigged systems. You'll never kill the power entirely, but if you activate enough systems at once, you could overload it and create considerable chaos.
Okay, so believe it or not, at one point in time, okay, a couple times in my life, I've had a shrink, and they said the dumbest thing ever. This was going on almost 8 years ago. And we told them, they said, what do you do for a living? I said, I'm a gamer. And the woman looks at me with a straight face, and she's like, oh, what kind of game do you hunt? And we're just, we have our jaws
Something strange is going on.
And we're just like, I'm sorry, what? They're like, so you shoot bears, raccoons, deer? And we're just like, what?
Was I there?
Yeah.
The Batman.
Oh, okay.
What do we do? What anyone does when a prowler
I was
comes
thinking
around,
maybe you had, like...
call the police.
Oh yeah, I know, I do remember that.
They asked me what I did for a living. I said I was a gamer.
I forgot why we even were there. I don't even want to think about it.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was something for...
If I'm gonna have a past, I prefer most of it as multiple choice, so... Under Arkham Asylum. Underground Arkham.
Alfred, I need you to locate Arkham's circuit breaker boxes.
The Asylum's electrical system is already in chaos, Master Bruce.
It can always get worse.
Ever the optimist, you'll find them on your radar, sir.
Anyway, guys and gals,
I don't even know what to say.
madness dwells in my mind. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Hey gamers, I'm Batman. Welcome back. It's checkpoint time, kiddies. So today we are in the Arkhamness.
Yep, we are.
It's just like the end of the world, the beeping, it's all in game.
I saw Rachel. She's alive.
Smoke detectors aren't going off. Except in this game.
Not from here.
Don't you know the
I'll find
building's
another
on
way.
fire?
Also, we had that red flashing light that would go like...
Also, there are firefighters bursting through the doors of our house. But it's totally in the game. Batman, you
Come and get me!
Batman started the building on fire.
Shocking. Bad attack.
It's weird that you can hear the thug's heartbeat.
What use are you to me?
You real? Don't. I'll do anything.
And...
I'm a figment of your
Good
imagination.
Thug
The
abuse.
elevator head is locked. The key code to make it work is 5839. You can use that, right? 5839.
Hashtag thug abuse.
Crane knows you're here. He's called the cops.
Well, that wasn't very smurfy. That wouldn't really knock him out, though. Not enough force.
But we're gonna call the cops on Crane, I'm just saying. Yeah, I know, I saw the movie, so...
Crane's a pain.
He's like, what would you do with any intruder? Call the police.
I wonder if that was an ad-lib line. I can't see that being a scripted line. What was it,
5649? No, wait.
That was 58. There we go. That's it.
Oh, never mind. That was a good thing that you listened to yourself. Why am I even here? I did not help at all with that.
Wally, what's the hold up?
Polly!
Must be the lift's emergency brakes. I fixed the elevator.
I'm a big fan of Polly.
But the release lever got stuck by the power surge.
So unstick it.
I'm not strong enough. Let me think.
Oh, that Polly. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Boxes.
Hi, Polly. You're fired.
Hey, what's going on down there? Paulie, you get this thing fixed?
Yeah, boys.
Hey, Paulie, I can't believe it. That scumbag.
I fixed it. I'm Polly.
That's not Polly. That's hilarious.
Oh, that guy. He's certain. But I am Polly. I'm new and improved Polly. Polly 2.0.
Would be a great thing. I mean, if Batman ever needed a job, like if his mansion burned down, he could just get work firing people. You hire Batman to fire someone for you. You don't feel like firing. He just punches him in the face and says, "You're fired. You're fired." I don't know how to.
Batman could work on Celebrity Apprentice.
He could be an HR person.
They actually got Arnold Schwarzenegger to do it. I love this part.
Try to get this sorted out.
Wait, they did?
Sort
No,
what?
this part.
Electricity, the flickering lights. Feels like we're in a cheap slasher movie. Can you cover things while I'm gone?
I can't look in 2 directions at once. Crane said we had to...
You can handle it. I'll be back in a few minutes.
What's that guy gonna do for a few minutes?
He can't look in 2 directions at once. That means we actually have a shot. Thanks, game.
He can't look in 2 directions at once. I don't understand. So how is that? So if he can't do it with 2 people, it's like...
You know what I would do? I would spin around in circles. That way, at least like every 2 seconds, I could see behind me or in front of me. Of course, I would get pretty dizzy
Why don't
after
they just
a while.
stand back to back? Like, that's what I would do. There's
Because
2 of
the
them.
guy had to go and try to fix the power, because he's like, I'm in a cheap slasher fic. I don't like this.
Oh, okay.
He was getting scared.
Yeah, you don't like the flashing lights either. I don't. Like, if our light is flickering.
No, I would leave you, like, standing guard while I go and fix the power.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. See? I'd give you a gun, though. See, he has a gun.
Yeah, actually, I would appreciate that.
Yep, he's like, I love my gun.
I really don't know how to shoot a gun, so I really wouldn't be very much help.
This guy doesn't either. But it doesn't matter. Look at that. Drops it so easily. Ooh, his face is on that hot green. And he's gone, Ghost. Ghost!
He melted.
I mean, that's hot steam rising from that. I mean, that can't be fun, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna call this guy Polly too. Oh! Oh! Why didn't you open the door? I'll show you door. Okay, cool. It's going over there. Felt my pulse race for like a second. Hi there! Right in the heart. It's not going to be good for that guy's grandkids later on. I'm going to give the poor guy a pacemaker. And we get our first aid. Sweet. This is actually going a lot better than the live stream.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's more streamlined.
We're not bumping into walls all the time and
I miss the eyes bugging
having
out
our
of
eyes
their sockets.
bug out. Yeah, that's fun. I miss that. Good times.
Great times.
Come on, Kate, we can do it. Make the eyes bug out.
You can only do it inside vents. Wait, there we had it for like a second.
Calm down. Start taking your vitamins or something. You look terrible.
I know. I feel terrible. Listen, maybe I could hold on to the gun for a little while. Get out of here. Come on. It'd make me feel better.
I'm not giving you the gun.
But it would. Really.
No, get your own gun.
This is great. I like this.
I know, it's funny.
I'm happy about this thug speech.
Thug speech. Has anybody ever made
Come
like...
on, don't sulk. Get out now. No.
Like, put all the clips together of all the thug speech in this game?
Yeah. Very funny.
Did we just give somebody an idea?
Idea, maybe.
You could still do it, even if somebody else does it.
Oh, what the hell?
The Batman.
Come on, let's find out if he bleeds. Are you sure you really want to?
No, wait, don't do it! Oh, you're
Find out
dumb.
if he bleeds.
Saw that coming.
That would be fun to just have their weird dialogue about donuts and stuff.
That was my favorite. Bear Claw. What? That doesn't count.
It's so weird that the thug speech sometimes sounds really similar to us when we're playing a game.
Well, you know, that's what... If you and I were on a Death Star or something like that, that's the type of thing we would talk about. And they'd be just like, mind your post. It's like, no rebel scum's gonna come by. We're in the middle of a conversation. How rude.
Yeah, I know.
What's going on? He's here. Batman? You saw him?
Yeah, good luck with that.
Runs away. That's embarrassing, yes. Running with your hands above your head like, oh!
It's embarrassing.
It is. Alright, these guys haven't seen me yet. But they saw me now. B attack. Vault kick. Ba-boom. I really like the theme here. Especially the way that they play the trumpets, it's almost like bat swarming.
Oh, yeah, I do like it too.
But there's probably no way to rip the soundtrack off the GameCube, though. I don't think they even had a sound test option. Be very hard to get the soundtrack.
Yeah, I wonder if they sell it online or...
No, I've looked.
You are always looking stuff up.
I like to look things.
It's like as soon as I ask, hey, maybe did you check this out? You're like, yeah, I've already checked that out, and every other option too. It's like,
oh, we have
whoa.
pretty much every like video game soundtrack for Batman games, so that they've released.
Yeah.
But Batman Begins is not one of them, unfortunately. And it's totally a different contrast than the movie. So. Surprise! Checkpoint. Box. Come out, wherever you are. Marco. Hello.
Oh my gosh.
I love this guy.
Oh. You found him. He's like, take, you're it.
I'm looking for Dr. Jonathan Crane. You're gonna help me.
Take it! Take it!
I'm so confused. Oh, he gave you the key.
After he gave me a good laugh. So good. Okay, so we're gonna open the door.
You could totally pass for it. Either a really awesome superhero with a great laugh or an evil villain with a laugh.
I think I would want to be an evil villain.
It'd be fun.
The cops?
Exactly. They can't stop us, but the Batman has a talent for disruption. Hold him off until they arrive, and they'll take care of him.
What about the girl?
I very much doubt Batman's arrival on her heels was coincidence. Grab her, follow me.
What about us? What about that bat creature?
I heard he can fly. I heard he can disappear.
You'll wait here for him. Find out if he can die. Let's go.
And Katie Holmes, doing her best, Katie Holmes.
Yeah. Maybe she should be more like,
You know what they probably shouldn't have done?
Kidding.
She shouldn't have watched the very first Batman movie to see how Vicky Vale, like, worked with Michael Keaton.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Have you ever counted how many times she screams in the movie?
No, I haven't.
More than 20. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Whoosh!
Do you want me to scream like a damsel? That's from Jane from the new Tarzan or whatever. She like refused to scream because she's
Did he when he said he was like yee? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I guess maybe they caught him off guard. I wonder if it would make you have a weird reaction, like if you started laughing or spontaneously doing some weird thing just because you didn't know how to react to Batman.
I would probably shriek like a little girl.
Yeah.
Especially, I mean, I actually have a fear of heights, so everybody's like, you could be Batman. It's like, no, I have a fear of heights.
Oh, yeah.
And they have a fear of... Oh, I probably just... You'll be fine! You had gas masks on. Nope. They'll be fine later, probably. I mean, Batman's developing a reputation, as, not as a vigilante, but as a murderer.
I know, right? It bothers me, like, I'm not used to seeing Batman just continue to punch people over and over again. It's like, even if they're talking.
Did you not watch the Arkham games?
You're imagining things. Crane says it doesn't work until it's a gas.
You're telling me you don't feel just a little funny?
Listen, we've been doing this for 3 days now. Gotham's water supply is thick with this garbage. If it made you crazy, every man, woman, and child in the city would be howling at the moon.
Hi, guys.
I just dropped by to say...
Hey, you okay, man?
Hello?
Hi. Greetings. Ow. Ow.
Oh, he's really fighting back, huh?
Oh, the guy's got a knife.
What's your weakness? Small knives.
That's Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Batman has no weakness. Red fist.
Get the hell away!
Language.
That's what you get.
That's right.
Alfred, they're spreading toxins into the city.
He's still conscious. Don't talk to your butler.
To trace the contamination, sir.
No. It's too late to stop it. But I can use the sewers to get deeper into the asylum.
I mean, like, just like holding a guy up here who's helpless and you already caught him and you just keep punching him for information. I'm used to Batman scaring people, but repeatedly punching them, it's like torturing them or something.
That's the best way to interrogate someone.
Yeah.
What? It is. Live a little.
He just seems like a kind of a jerk.
Well, he's Batman. He's not nice, man. He's a scary man.
I thought he's huggable, man.
No.
Hero man.
No.
He's everybody's hero.
I really
not the
don't
one
see
that we need, but the one that we deserve. Wait, not the one we deserve, but the one we need. Something.
Well, we need health, so we're gonna grab this. Now, if I can just remember my way around. Remember I got lost on the live stream, so...
The only thing I didn't like about the cowl on this, I mean in the movie, is that the neck was like skinny neck, you know? It's like, it looked cooler if the cowl just went all the way into the shoulders. It looked more like a bat. Like, the fact that this, you can see like a neck, it's like you can see it's a person.
Wait, that you can see that it's a neck?
See how the neck goes in like it's a real human neck?
Mm-hmm.
It would be cooler if it was, but I understand how they had to have a movable neck because they didn't want to, like, Keaton, where he couldn't move.
Better.
See, I don't like the cowl. Like,
but the cowl looks better in The Dark Knight.
Oh, yeah.
This was the Batman Begins cowl.
You're right.
I mean, I like the suit for Batman Begins, but yeah, the cowl looked a little, like, weird. Like, kind of lion-like.
It looked weird. It bothered me the whole time, but, I mean, I understand why they did it so it could be movable. They were trying to make it accurate so that, like, how would a person really jump around like that and be able to move? But yeah, whenever I see it, it kind of looks weird.
Well, there were some aspects of, like, the Dark Knight and Dark Knight Rises cowl that I didn't like. I wanted to see kind of like a mix and match of the Batman Begins and the Dark Knight.
I mean, look at the cowl. It doesn't look very intimidating. When you see the Batman animated series cowl, that looks intimidating.
Yeah, but Batman animated series Batman had no protection. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Where's the guy in the red? Oh, he's over there. Okay, we're fine. I was like, we're gonna get shot. That's gonna be lame. Love how his cape just looks so terrible.
Yeah.
Can you believe that in Batman Dark Tomorrow, the cape actually had its own animation and looked good, but this game was so much better in comparison, like, with everything else? Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Let's have a chat.
You know what would be really cool for Batman at some point? I don't know why they never did this before. I guess this is just a weird idea since we're just wandering around.
I love wandering around.
It'd be cool if there was another version of Batman, like in the future, that had like kind of like cloaking technology, you know, like a kind of cape where you can look almost invisible. That would be awesome.
Are you talking like Batman Beyond stuff?
Wait, they had that in Batman Beyond?
In the show.
Where he went invisible?
Yeah.
What? I've never seen that show. Okay, I'm gonna have to see the show now.
Yeah.
I was like, that would be so cool because then he could come out of the shadows. Ugh, they already did that. Alright, cool. That's awesome.
Yep, you just stay there and wait for Batman to come to you. Okay, let's run. Coward! I hope you don't have a wife and kids because they would be so embarrassed. Just saying.
Yep.
Just letting this guy know.
Yeah, because that's the ultimate. I mean, Batman kind of hides in the shadows. I mean, if you had a cloaking technology, that would be the ultimate way to hide.
Yeah, but with his cloaking technology, he even gets spotted by, like, older Bat members. Like,
what?
Tim Drake hears him coming a mile away in the future.
How is it possible?
Just because he's bad at stealth, even though he has a stealth suit. Checkpoint. I need to listen how the Bale voice is done again. This game is not a good example of it because he actually sounds decent in this game.
Of course he can be killed.
What if he isn't human?
He is nothing but a man exploiting your superstitions and your fears. You have him outnumbered and you know he's coming. Quickly.
Oh, they got guns.
He talks to people.
You should be here by now.
He's not very good at motivating his team.
That isn't funny. This isn't a funny situation.
You're scared too easy, Jerry. Like the doc said, we got them outnumbered and outgunned. Try not to get your panties in a bunch.
Men wear underwear.
What's that? It's just weird that he talks to his men in regular conversation. Ah!
That was for you.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, not again. I can't take anymore.
I'm not gonna do it again.
It's just he talks to his men with that bag over his face. Did you notice that he was just talking to them?
Scary face!
About normal stuff and he had that bag.
Wouldn't they hear, like, their friends being knocked out? Same place.
Can you imagine him showing up to like a business meeting with that bag over his face? Like, hello, gentlemen. So it's like, dude, you have something on your face. It's like, no, this is my face now.
What I don't understand is Scarecrow goes crazy at the end of Batman Begins.
Yeah.
Whoa! Bug eyes.
Yeah.
But in The Dark Knight, when Batman captures him at the very beginning of the movie, he seems like he's in his right mind again.
Oh, yeah.
So
it's like it doesn't carry over to the next movie.
It's almost like The Dark Knight is kind of like an alternate universe or something.
It does feel like that. It feels like it doesn't even go with the other ones.
Well, they were two different Gothams like before.
Yeah, you're right, because he should have been like crazed, like, because he had such a high dose, you would think he would never come back from it. That's what I was under the impression from the first movie. Because I thought they even said something like that, like he's never gonna come back from this.
And it's not like Batman was around to administer the antidote.
Yeah, because didn't he inject that in other crime bosses and stuff, and they never came back from it? And Batman injected him with even more than he injected the crime bosses with. So it's inaccurate. It doesn't make any sense. Why did no one ever bring that up?
Yeah, and he was also, his face should have been all messed up when Katie Holmes like tasered him in the face.
Oh, I know.
Hi guys.
That might give you Bell's palsy or something.
Yeah, he should have been. Jonathan Crane should have turned into Two-Face.
Yeah.
Two-Face should have been Jonathan Crane. That's how it worked. But no.
Yeah, electrocuting your face because you'd like short out the nerves in your face.
But I mean, that's the problem I have with sequels sometimes when they take so long and they expand the city and stuff like that, because Batman Begins looks like a totally different city than The Dark Knight and The Dark Knight Rises.
It doesn't even look like the same place.
So I'm hoping with, the new Ben Affleck Batman movies that there will be consistency with how Gotham looked. I liked how Gotham looked in Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
And I would expect to see something like that in Ben's movie.
Yeah.
But who knows what Gotham's gonna look like.
Well, I feel like that too. Like when you take too long to do a movie, it feels like they have to tear the set down or whatever, and then when they try to rebuild it, it's never the same. So it's like, it's better to just get it done, like, as quickly as possible, like, as soon after.
Because, I mean, it ruins some of that, like, mysteriousness.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like Rush Hour and Rush Hour 2. It's like,
oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
It's just like so terrible because it's like you have to explain what happened in between them, and that nothing is accurate, nothing makes any sense. Like the explanations you have for why things are different don't even make any sense, to the point where the audience is just like, you know what? Nothing you said made any sense, but whatever. I'm just happy for this sequel to finally come out, so whatever. I'll just take it. It's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing.
Exactly. Exactly. It's just like, yeah.
When are we getting Mighty Number 9 too? Batclimb.
Yeah, I agree. I think I never even thought about that, because the city in Dark Knight Rises is so dark and like weird, whereas the city in Batman Begins looks like a regular city in a regular place.
It has more of a brown tint to it.
All right, yeah, it's brown. It is brownish. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, it's in Europe, I believe, and then Dark Knight is Chicago. Okay, you just sound weird. Very weird, Crane.
Yeah, he sounds like a freak.
Bagface man, stop being weird.
I I can't tell if that guy is scary or not. I keep listening to him. It's like I want to be scared from him, but at the same time, sometimes it's just like
he has the cheapest Halloween costume of all time. You get a potato sack, you get a suit.
Get overkill for Madeline.
I know. Feels like he really
What's happening?
He didn't really put much effort into his scary face. It's like a bag.
Potato sack.
I mean, could that really happen? Like, you wear a bag, and then you inject someone with a drug, and then they think your potato sack is amazingly scary.
Ah, potato man!
I just don't know. I can't tell if that would actually work.
I'm terrified of potatoes. I hate the smell. Reminds me of the fields.
The guy really did freak me out in the movie, but listening to him in the game, it's just like, yeah, you don't sound
All
that
the
scary.
actors in the game did not do very well, except for I like how Christian Bale sounds as Batman in this.
Yeah.
You know, it's actually legible.
Oh, good. You were
Yeah.
just hanging from a ledge. Legible.
I'm hanging out.
Yeah, he does sound good, but...
Why couldn't he sound like that in the movies?
Oh, I know, right? It was a great movie.
Oh, that's the music from the intro at the beginning of the game.
I still think Batman Begins is my favorite movie. My favorite Batman movie.
Favorite superhero movie?
Could be my favorite superhero movie, yeah. Could be.
Notice how the Gotham PD all uses
Calmly
SUVs.
as always. Now, listen carefully. You and I are the sole survivors of Batman's lunatic rampage on the hospital. I saved your life, yes? The Batman tried to kill us all, and I saved you.
The Batman.
How did you...
Who is he? What do you know about the Batman? Did he send you here? Who else knows? Talk, damn you.
It's like he's having a Shakespearean play.
Yeah.
Okay, now if you do this wrong, things will happen. Like you have to do it all over again. Where's the guy with the gun? This is why detective vision comes in handy later. You have to
Detective vision.
test your radar and hope you get it right. Hi there. I hate guns. Okay. Wait, I already dropped down.
Wonderful how malleable fear makes the mind.
Quiet, Vicky.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I can't concentrate with you screaming. Stay down. I'm gonna flashbang your face. Ow! Knives! Where does Scarecrow learn to fight?
Yeah, I know, right? He's just a doctor.
Blinded by the light.
Yeah, I mean, like, I wonder if they would ever have... If they had continued the whole series, I wonder if the Scarecrow had ever had a real costume besides just a bag, you know? Eventually, I wonder if he got... It would have been cool if they would have actually put him in a real costume, made him into a real supervillain, instead of just a doctor with a bag on his head.
Gotham was in the middle of a recession.
Yeah.
His superhero costume had to be...
Yeah.
Taste it, Edison. Doctor.
I'm gonna give him a heart attack.
Who are you working for? Ra's al Ghul. Ra's al Ghul is dead. Who are you working for? Crane! Dr. Crane isn't here right now, but if you'd like to make an appointment.
Awesome.
I'm afraid the Gotham police have the asylum surrounded, sir.
Oh.
The radio transmissions I've intercepted do not indicate a gentle approach to your capture.
Is Jim Gordon with them?
Yes, sir. He's leading a force of men into the lobby as we speak.
Good. If I can separate him from the others, he'll help.
Alright, let's scare Rachel Dawes from acting again.
No more screaming! Alright, let's go get Jim.
All personnel authorized for deadly force. Repeat, all personnel.
Can that garbage, Malkowitz. If you have to shoot, shoot to wound. We
We're not here to kill anybody.
I need your help. She's been poisoned with a panic-inducing toxin.
I'll take her to the medics.
The medics can't help her, but I can. Get her downstairs. Meet me in the alley on the narrow side.
What the hell is going on?
Dr. Jonathan Crane. You'll find him in damp trousers in that office. He was the third man at the docks. Crane was smuggling his toxin hidden in Falcone's drugs, refining and testing them here, then dumping them into the water supply.
What's he planning? Who's he working for?
I don't know. Someone dangerous. Get her downstairs. She doesn't have much time.
Hi. Welcome back to the Kwings Let's Plays channel and more Batman Begins. It's time for us to get out of Arkham Asylum. That's overrun with police. I don't think so. They have guns though, so
Escape
we gotta be
from the
careful.
loony bin, Batman. That's right, they have guns. Batman's allergic to bullets.
Yes, he is.
Oh, I saw his weird eyes.
Yeah, this level, you gotta avoid the police. You can't attack them at all. So you have to sneak around Arkham, and you also have to avoid an annoying searchlight. And stay out of sight at all times, or else you're in big trouble. Ah, there we go. The music is actually kind of ominous and weird in this level too. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, it is really weird. The piano music is kind of freaking me out.
They were just like getting to the end, like kind of like, well, what's left that we can do? Creepy piano music with kind of like an 80s hydraulic wow check.
It's like Two-Face is playing the piano or something.
Oh no!
Mission failed.
Searchlight. That's what not to do. Whoa, that was weird. Hey, deja vu. And by deja vu, I mean we messed up and we're back. Aha!
Oops.
Yes, if you want to rewatch my fails, you'll probably get them. So Batman right now is experiencing like an Elseworlds type thing. You know, he's already done this, and he knows that he's done this, and he saw what happened to himself in the future. So in order to prevent Batman from, you know, falling by the police. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh, I've never been this close before. He's got to be a good Batman.
It's kind of weird that there's like a happy American flag, like the way you see on people's houses, right outside the asylum. It's like.
Well, I mean, Batman does take place in America.
It's true. Well, does it? Yeah, I guess so.
Even though Batman Begins was filmed in England.
Oh, right, filmed in England, yeah.
Hence why the cars have different-sided steering wheels. In the video game, not the movie.
Oh, okay.
In the video game, they have different sides.
Oh.
You can just kind of hang out here and watch them come down.
That's fascinating.
I mean, this isn't even an Easter egg or anything like that. I mean, you think they would be able to see you hanging up here?
I know.
Because that's a see-through elevator, but
I know,
they
that's
don't.
what I was wondering. Can they see you? Exactly. If you can see them, why couldn't
I
they
see them. Usually that's how. I mean, this is like the slowest elevator ever, though.
Yeah, you know, like when I used to like do like singing stuff on stage and stuff. I remember my teachers or whatever would always be like, "If they can see you, you can see them." Talking about the audience.
See?
But it's like that doesn't really make sense. If my foot is sticking out into the middle, never mind. Continue.
I don't know. I don't know what was going on with that. Or actually,
you know, like you have to sit behind the curtain before you go on stage. Never mind, forget it.
like the Wizard of Oz, the man behind
if
the
you're
curtain.
in choir or something, yeah. And then they're always like, if you can see the audience, they can see you.
Uh-oh.
So get back behind the curtain.
If I could peek through a door and see them, they could see me.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably.
But usually the thugs can't see you. A lot of times Batman sneaks up on people and they have no idea you're
These
there.
aren't thugs, these are SWAT.
Oh.
Somebody's letting out the AC.
So if you can see the SWAT, they can see you, supposedly.
I never want to run across SWAT, ever. That would be bad. Because those guys, if they're brought in, you know you're in trouble. So Batman's like, what do I do?
Psh, I could take him.
The thing is, too, we're actually
Just
pretty...
kidding.
pretty low to the... Uh-oh! They're taking forever to break open that door. Let's hit it all together. Come on, put some muscle in. There you go. And then the door conveniently shuts again, even though they broke it. No one there! You said no one was there! You lie! You're a liar, face. That's all I gotta say about that.
Totally. The game lied.
It's all clear, there's nobody here. Wait, I see somebody! Bang, 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 bang!
I'm sorry, but just living in a place like this or being hospitalized here would probably make me go insane. It's so dreary.
It's the color of the walls, isn't it? And the tile.
This looks like some hotels, actually.
So they're not opening the door yet. Ah! Run! Run! Wait, they're waiting till I get out, and then they'll finally open it.
Yeah, probably.
Because they're nice.
Yep. They waited till you got out.
I heard somebody in the other room. We're just gonna hang out here and wait until they leave, so we don't get shot. Are you sure this time?
Why bother to look out the window when you could just walk right past it?
Yeah, the open window, but I'm not gonna actually search that. That would require work. I'm not about work.
Well, I mean...
Uh-oh.
Whoa, what's... Is this like rain or something?
That's searchlight. Yeah, and if they see me, bang, 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 bang.
It's too bad you're allergic to bullets. You might want to get that checked out, Batman.
I developed an allergy.
It's a really bad allergy to have. Yeah.
It's a terrible allergy to have. It's fatal. Lead poisoning, you know, of the bullet variety is not good for you.
I know.
It's not what the doctor meant by a high caliber diet. Or, you know, lots of iron.
Yeah.
That is not the appropriate use of iron intake.
Yeah, you must get a lot of iron intake because
I'm allergic to bullets.
I know, but every time you plug in something with in the light switch, it's like zzz. It's really crazy.
Yeah, copy that. Switching to channel 9.
It's just... I want to be...
I don't even know, man. This place is an absolute nightmare.
It's the decorator's fault. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh no, he's like, oh, I'm the light. I have an aversion to light.
This doesn't look as creepy as some versions of Arkham Asylum, though. This kind of looks like a regular building.
Wait, he says, there's nobody here yet. This guy's smart.
I'm covering my own 6. I plan on walking out of here at the end of the night.
That's a good man. Oh no! Oh! Okay, well that worked out. Sort of.
I meant to do that.
I didn't mean to do that. Wait a second.
Wait, do you have to start all the way at the bottom and you have to go towards the top again?
Where did it start me now?
Maybe you fell off and then it just put you back where you were.
Maybe?
This door is locked.
No.
Therefore, it cannot be opened.
I think it messed up.
Do you see a clue?
I don't know now.
We just figured out bad clues.
Wait, no. The window was open there.
Because we're really smart.
We are very smart. Something's wrong here.
Something is very wrong.
Yeah, it messed up somehow.
There's a lunatic with a bat running free. He should be locked up in Arkham Asylum.
I am an Arkham. Oh, it makes you... Now I know. This was the part where they came busting through the door.
No! You just start all over again.
Gotta do it all over again, yeah.
Why?
Because I fell.
Why does the game hate you?
Why doesn't Batman actually use his grapple gun to get where he needs to go? No!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How could they not see you?
Oh, that would have been bad.
You were in the light. You were literally in the light right there.
Lighted by the light.
Why did you not just grapple all the way to the top of the roof? What is your grapple gun for, except for just to use it on special occasions?
His first spelunking. Okay, he's not even hanging onto the ledge there at all. He's like an inch away from it.
Eccentric billionaires go spelunking.
I am eccentric.
If I had enough money, if I was a billionaire, I would definitely go spelunking. I would try to find the deepest cave I could find.
I'd become a vigilante.
I would see if I could go to the center of the earth or something. Yeah, I guess being a vigilante is pretty cool.
You know, with all the money these billionaires have, like Donald Trump, they should have became vigilantes.
How do you know that they're not?
I'm pretty sure they're not.
There are some similarities of Trump.
There are a lot of vigilantes in Europe, though.
What?
Yep, there's a lot of them.
What are you talking about? Why can't Bill Gates be a vigilante then?
What would he be, the tech guy?
He could be like Tony Stark.
No, when people were being overrun by clowns in England even, they had like people dressed up as Batman and their own superheroes like attacking clowns and other things.
Really?
Yeah.
Unit 4 is go, go, go!
The only vigilantes they have in the US are kind of lame. They're like Citizen Watch, basically. These guys in cosplay that will call 911 and stuff like that and have pepper spray.
If you get put in prison forever if you get in a fight with somebody.
I know, it's so lame.
You can't defend yourself at all in this country. It's just really stupid.
But in England, I guess they have different laws because they have vigilantes. Which is, I'm kind of jealous of.
I was glad some people were taking those clowns down.
I can't see!
Now the reason why we do that mist is so that they can't see. And we can get right past without being shot. Ta-da!
Yep. Yeah.
If you try to sneak past that without doing that, you get shot.
Yeah. I was gonna say I probably shouldn't talk more about the clowns because it's just creepy.
Ah, clouds!
Did you know that some of them were?
Stay with me.
Forget it.
I need you to be tough for me.
I'll take her.
Take my car.
I brought mine.
Vroom vroom.
I brought mine. Yeah.
You've been poisoned. Stay calm.
Giant bat! No? Too soon? Too soon.
Yep.
Make a color. Nice and black. Tank. Turn off your engine. Step away from the car.
Ooh, having some fun now.
Yep.
Alright, this is the last racing level, unfortunately, but it is a lot of fun.
Okay, I have to say, Kate Holmes did a great job of being scared of Batman right there. I don't think the other girl could have done as well. I don't think she would have been as scared.
Master Bruce.
Keep it short, Alfred. Rachel doesn't have much time.
They told her she had to go back to Dawson's Creek if she didn't do well.
Yeah, that's when she was scared. Oh my gosh.
She's like, wait, there's a Dawson's Creek movie? No!
She's like, please don't make me do that again.
Be kind. Rewind. Oh boy.
Yeah, before that scene, Christian Bale would like quote certain quotes to her in his Bale voice, and she'd be like, make it stop.
I still can't believe that Tom Cruise married the girl from Dawson's Creek. It's like, she was so much younger.
Yeah, she was really young.
It had to be like a 15-year difference, didn't it?
Yeah, she was like, yeah, I mean, she's super pretty.
I mean, Christian Bale was young back then, too.
I feel like, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's no way, I don't know Tom Cruise personally or anything. But, you know, I think he and Nicole Kidman seemed pretty happy before. And then he seemed really happy with, you know, whatever her name is.
Happy enough to
Katie Holmes.
Jump up and down on a couch
yeah, so it's like
professing his love.
I don't get these Hollywood marriages. They seem happy and then they're gone. It's just stupid. It's like, if you're happy, then why?
Well, I'm pretty sure that Tom Cruise found the fountain of youth because
man, the guy looks so young.
He's starring in the new Mummy movie.
What is he, like 130 years old now?
I don't know, but he's basically rebooting the Mummy the way that Brendan Fraser did. So he's playing like this young military guy.
I used to be such a big fan of Katie Holmes. Actually, it's just I don't know. After watching the next, I thought she did a good job. In the first time, and then I watched the second movie with the new actress in it, and I was just like, oh. I was like, yeah, she could have been better. Yeah.
They're not really shooting, they're kind of driving badly.
Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to see. I love Mission Impossible, so I'll see Tom Cruise in anything. It's fine.
Tom Cruise presents The Mummy.
Wait, he is gonna be in The Mummy or no? Wait.
Yep.
Reboot. Oh, that's pretty weird. Why wouldn't they put Brandon... Never mind. Brendan Fraser must be crying.
Brendan Fraser should have been asked to play the Mummy based on how he looks now.
Oh my gosh. At least give him a bit part or something. God.
He could play like I would give him a bit part. I would say, okay, Brendan Fraser, you can play the janitor of the museum and have a flashlight and act like Ben Stiller. And then you'll get eaten by the mummy. Something like that.
Yeah.
No, but I love the Mummy movies. They were awesome.
Oh yeah, I know.
So
well,
cool.
you had me watch them, and I was like, how could you watch this kind of stuff? This stuff is so scary. You're like, well, I like it for the humor and all the Egyptian stuff and the cool music,
comedy.
and, yeah, just being basically kind of Indiana Jones type, but cooler. Sorry, it was very cool.
The
but
second one wasn't as scary as the first.
there was some cool stuff in there. I shouldn't say Indiana Jones, but cooler. Nothing is cooler than Indiana Jones. And I am a super fan of Brendan Fraser, but I feel so bad for him. I wish I could go to his house and just be like, Brendan, what can I do to make you come back to doing movies?
Brendan Fraser, would you come on our YouTube channel and be a guest? Will you? We'll talk about all your great movies.
Yeah, you know, you should do that.
No!
You could have a YouTube channel where you put on actors that can't get a job anymore.
Ouch.
Oh, sadness. Or great actors that are so amazing that they...
Those out-of-work actors are more talented than the YouTubers. So, I mean, it wouldn't be fair.
I know, but if they're desperate, then...
I'm not lined up. Alright, so I haven't really been talking much about this, but if you're wondering how do you stay out of the light, it's like, it's kind of stupid in this game, but all you have to do is hit the brake.
Oh.
You hit the brake and the light, instead of the helicopter being like, oh, I can easily, you know, track him now, it's like, he hit the brake,
They're
where
like,
did he go?
No, I wasn't expecting him to be able to hit a brake.
I can't keep up with his speeds.
But why does Brendan Fraser? He is because he got in that accident and he can't really do anything else.
He hurt his back when he lifted a tree up or something like that?
Yeah.
Why is this happening to me? Because you're Katie Holmes. And I'm sorry, but I don't agree that you're a great actress. What's happening? Your career is over.
Yeah,
I can't even think of anything she's done after, like, a couple movies.
Well, I mean, when you have kids, it's kind of hard to do stuff. It's like having kittens, but having to do a lot more than just feed them a can of food. I'm just saying,
Acting is like kittens?
No, she has kids.
Oh.
I don't know if she has time, like... I don't know.
So make it home alive.
Well, plus a lot of actresses, like, probably just get sick of acting and they just do their own clothing line and then that's it.
I want to have my own clothing line.
What kind of clothing would you sell? 80s clothes, or...?
Yeah.
You could just sell your Kwing t-shirts and make those Kwing plushies.
What plushies?
Get on that. You could have your own clothing line. You have a brand name. It's called Kwings. It's Kwing stuff. Videos. Kwing.
Vehicle disabled. Officer unarmed, even though car was crippled. Like that. You want to know what I wish this game had, though? I mean, I know this is asking a little much, but it would have been cool if there was a button you could hit to activate stealth, like you did in the movie. So then, like, all the lights around him would go out and... Okay, stop, Katie.
Okay, so if you weren't making a clothing line that was just t-shirts with your brand name on it, though, what type of clothing would you want to bring back? Would parachute pants be an item in your line?
That was a 90s thing.
I know, but I'm saying if you made a clothing line, you could do whatever you wanted.
No parachute pants.
You'd have to have ideas for your clothing line. This is why.
Clothes that looked nice. A lot of black and very dark gray.
So you'd wear all black and dark gray clothes.
Mm-hmm.
You would... I think you would do 80s pajama pants. That would be your clothes.
When I'm in my late 30s, I'm going to dress the way that Bruce Wayne, Michael Keaton did in the 80s and 90s.
How was that?
Turtlenecks and
You're going to wear
skinny
turtlenecks?
jeans. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I do hope that was everything, officer.
I lost them. I'm coming in.
That was a lot of havoc.
I can't.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
You're in the Batmobile. With me.
I was gonna say something.
You've been drugged.
Do guys still wear turtlenecks or like?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess they do.
I need you to prepare the antidote. Rachel's state is critical.
Yeah.
Waiting post, Bruce. All that remains is to get her here in time.
Rachel's state is critical, so I'm gonna drive really, really bad. Scare her.
Yeah. If somebody's sick, the best thing to do is swerve all over the road.
I know, right?
Scare them to death.
What's the best way to handle it?
Oh my gosh. Remember when you were feeling really terrible? I can't remember what that was, but I was driving so fast to... Oh, right. You weren't... Was it on the way here from Massachusetts?
Yeah.
And I forgot what happened, but I was like hitting every bump. And I was like, well, I thought you'd feel better if we got here faster. And you're like, no. I wasn't able to sleep. I was in pain the whole time. I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa, we're actually not doing very well. There we go. Luckily it was over. We had no health left. Bad job.
To find Rachel in my life again. So close to the things I have to keep hidden. I can't tell her.
His mask was kind of like that of a knight's helmet that they did in this one.
Yeah, it was.
Crane was a puppet. Falcone too. Whoever's pulling their strings. Whatever it is that's coming to Gotham.
Is Raz Al Ghul immortal? Are his methods supernatural?
Or cheap parlor tricks to conceal your true identity, Raz.
Spoilers! Wayne Manor.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe they spoiled the movie for me. I've never watched this movie before.
This game came out like a week before the movie.
Kwings working for you.
His toxin is derived from our blue poppy. Yeah. He weaponized it. But Crane knows nothing of the League of Shadows. He thinks we'll hold the city to ransom.
I know, right?
Gotham will tear itself apart through fear.
Oh my gosh. It spoiled the movie a week before it came out.
Remember, game releases are on Tuesday.
Unbelievable.
New blockbuster movies usually come out on Friday.
Why? That must have been so frustrating.
No mercy and justice.
I didn't mind it.
I never understood that, and it makes you vulnerable.
I'm not vulnerable. Ninjas are.
He'll destroy thousands of lives.
Millions of lives. Gotham cannot be allowed to survive. It is the breeding ground for crime and suffering. Gotham is the heart of modern decadence and filth. We must rip that heart from our chest.
Liam Neeson was like, I got more lines in this video game. I'm gonna sell it.
Yeah, exactly.
Go, Liam.
I would. I'd be like, my real movie is the video game. That's my real stage.
It is why you will fail.
It's like, are we talking about Hollywood or Gotham? Because
the thing is, he loved getting involved with video games, and then you remember that he did the voice for Qui-Gon in the Phantom Menace video game, which was terrible.
Gotham can be saved.
Not this time.
And all those dead innocents?
Innocents? No. Sacrifices. Like your parents. Like you.
Don't talk about my dead parents!
You're making Bruce mad.
Wow, he ninja kicked me in the face.
I can't believe Bruce can still fight in his tuxedo.
Tuxedos are very limber. Ask Jackie Chan.
Yeah, the tuxedo.
Will Raish get away? Find out in the next exciting and thrilling episode
I can't wait!
Batman Begins Wayne Manor episode. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and tell us your favorite part of this episode in the comments below. Hey, what's happening, guys and gals? Welcome back to Batman Begins, and we're fighting ninjas.
Yay! Ninjas!
In the comments section below, tell us what you would do if you ran into a ninja.
Run away screaming! I'll write it in the comments. Run away.
Alright, so I've been practicing my ninja butt-kicking skills since the live stream.
I've noticed.
I ain't afraid of no ninjas.
He'll destroy thousands of lives.
Anymore.
Millions of lives. Gotham cannot be allowed to survive. It is the breeding ground for crime and suffering. Gotham is the heart of modern decadence and filth. We must rip that heart from our chest.
So, Mortal Kombat style?
Yeah. So, Kwing, I have a question about Ra's al Ghul in this movie.
He
I was just wondering. Yeah, whatever. Raish, Raz, whatever.
That's why you will fail.
How'd I miss?
Yeah. Like, he looks like, you know, Celtic or...
Gotham can be saved.
Not this time.
And all those dead innocents?
Innocents? No. Sacrifices. Like your parents. Like you.
Man, that was an impressive jump.
Alright. Isn't Raz supposed to be Middle Eastern?
Mm-hmm.
So why did they make him Qui-Gon Jinn in this? It's like kind of weird.
I can explain.
Maybe because the actor was so amazing.
Well, actually, they made Ubu or Ra's al Ghul look like Asian first.
Oh, okay.
You still not learned to mind your surroundings
Oh, yeah.
as well as your opponent.
I didn't mind my surroundings.
Sorry, Qui-Gon. I didn't mean to talk over you there.
This isn't over, Ducard.
My name is Ra's al Ghul, and for you, this is very much over. Goodbye, Wayne.
Your name is Raish.
Whatever. It's an argument that will always persist. Whether it's the animated series Raish, or whether it's Batman Begins Ra's.
So they made him Asian at first, and then they made him Qui-Gon, which was interesting. That's the only thing that bothered me about him. He was pretty cool, but I was just like, what?
I always thought his name meant, like, Rash.
Rash.
He's evil that spreads.
I think we should call him Rash al Ghul. That's like between the two.
There you go.
Between Raz, or Roz, and Raish.
Raspberry.
Rash.
But no,
Yeah.
what they did in Christopher Nolan's version, Henry Ducard is one of the...
all right? Of course, Master Bruce. Mr. Fox, however, appears to be in something of a vomit.
Lucius, where is he?
In the kitchen, surrounded by flames. I couldn't reach...
I'll save him. Then I'm coming to you.
I'm by the grand piano, sir. Hurry.
I will hurry through fire.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Let's
Henry
play the-
Ducard was a kind of like British guy who trained Batman in the 70s, in the Bronze Age. So all they did is they took his backstory, they took his character, and instead of making him Henry Ducard, like a member of the League of Assassins or whatever he was, they made him really be Ra's al Ghul. Or when Ubu died, Ubu was really Ra's al Ghul, and Henry Ducard took his name.
What?
Christopher Nolan never really explained.
So that guy who died could have been Raz Raish?
Yeah, kind of like the Dread Pirate Roberts. Everybody just kind of like takes that name every century or something like
So
that.
there was another guy who was like basically Qui-Gon's character, or Henry Ducard, you said, or somebody like that.
It could have been like Christopher Nolan never explained it. They kind of explained it in one of the novels or the comic books, like kind of like there was a Lazarus pit and there was this mythical element of Henry Ducard being alive for a very long time, and his wife was actually killed in the Middle Ages or something like that.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. Another thing I don't understand, like or whatever his name is in the animated series, he actually lives in a real country, has armies of people and stuff like that. This dude just lives on a mountain, and there's hardly anyone who can reach a mountain. How are you supposed to get an army of people?
The League of Shadows lives in Tibet, though. That's where.
But oh, so that's just League of Shadows. This is his only army. I thought the other Rash. I thought the other Rash in the animated series had whole countries at his disposal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I thought the one in the animated series was more powerful than this one.
Well, he was Muslim in the animated series.
Yeah, he had like an entire like
hold your ground.
Arab country that he owned or something. Yeah.
Several.
Yeah, several. Exactly. He was in control of like.
You don't know how far Rash's reaches in.
We don't know that.
Yeah, you're right. There were a lot of things.
Find that corpse. I want to burn to death.
All we know is that Bruce Wayne blew up like an important base for where the League of Shadows trained, or League of Assassins, whatever they're called in this. I don't remember if they're League of Shadows, League of Assassins. It's one or the other. And in the the DC Rebirth comic books, the League of Shadows are a like hoax, and the League of Assassins are the no bullets. Last! I didn't want to mess up this part, but I did anyway.
Sorry, I got you distracted. Yeah, you're right. In the animated series, he definitely was.
Aha! You can't hit me!
Oh, sorry.
He hit me. Sadness! Deja vu.
Alright, well, thank you for answering that, because that always bothered me.
Well, like I said, Christopher Nolan never really went into a lot of it. You have to read, like, some of the material that they were doing and some of the stories they plucked, but they basically did their own version of Scarecrow, Rash.
He may come this way.
Rash, yeah. Yeah,
He's an evil itch.
In the animated series, he definitely was from, like, Arab or Muslim culture because of some of the stuff he said and where he was and stuff.
Well, the demon's head was based on, like, a Muslim folklore or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But also, you know, Indonesian.
Yeah. But he'd just say certain things that you knew he was from that area, like...
And also Talia, like, and some of the women also dressed, like, very Arabic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that bothered me because I was like, why did this guy totally different? So I guess they change Roz depending on where what incarnation.
Right. A lot of people believe that when Ubu died, because the character's actually named Ubu if you look in the credits to Batman Begins.
Oh.
When Ubu's dead, either he was pretending to be Ra's, and, you know, Henry Deckard was just not acting like him, or, you know, when he died, he took over the identity.
Yeah,
hence the whole symbolism.
Or maybe he was the heir to the throne.
There's no heir. It's you know,
well, like he was.
The survivor starts over. And,
so whoever survived would be the next person then.
But you know, the ninjas can't get past the doors. Doors are ninjas' weakness. Need to remember that, guys. When chased by a ninja, hide in a door.
I felt a little disappointed. I kind of wanted the first guy to be Ra's because he looked cool. His mustache was awesome. I mean, no offense to Qui-Gon Jinn, he was pretty cool.
Well, you had to go. Both characters had to goatee the same if you really thought about it. Because both of them looked like Ra's al Ghul.
Oh yeah, they both did have the same facial hair. Weird.
I wasted so much time in the live stream not knowing what I was supposed to do in here.
Right.
But now I know everything, so...
This has been Noob Questions with K-Wife.
But yeah, like I said, a lot of people believe that he was just kind of like next in line, and then he went and he got his own ninja stuff, or he was always Ra's, and that's why he was able to go collect even more ninja army to invade Gotham, because that one base was destroyed. So I mean, they leave a lot to the imagination.
I felt like I can't keep saying his name because I don't know which one it is. Rash, yeah.
Evil.
So Rash.
Gotta scratch it.
Like in the Arkham games, he looked kind of like the Rash from the animated series a little bit. He didn't look like Qui-Gon at all.
He was the Paul Dini version.
Okay, yeah.
But tweaked for modernness.
Yeah.
But I still feel like they didn't really treat him very well in the Arkham games.
They didn't. It wasn't
because there are times cool where Batman knows who he is and knows that he has a Lazarus Pit and all this other stuff. And then there are times where even Paul Dini's writing got a little sloppy, and it's like, so Batman knows he has Lazarus Pits, or he just discovered he had Lazarus Pits? Because the first thing he says, if he's dead again, I need to wake him up. So that means their paths would have crossed. And when Talia says, you know, we spent the night together in Metropolis, that it shows that the whole Ra's al Ghul thing happened already, previously.
Yeah.
So, you know, Dick Grayson being abducted, all that other stuff.
I'm just gonna call him Rash all the time from now on.
Oh, just like, to annoy people?
Yeah, and then when they ask me, you know, like, oh, you're pronouncing it wrong.
Am I?
I'll be like, you know what? It's called Rash. That's the actual
Is his name correct, or is it open to interpretation?
I think, yeah, exactly.
Are his methods supernatural, or...
Yeah. Yay! Well, like in the animated series, Roz was like the most Rash was
Morgan Freeman.
It felt like he was the most. I felt that he was. Sorry, I'll tell you later.
What are you still doing here?
I was nearly killed by some maniac in black pajamas.
You have to get out of here. We need to manufacture your neurotoxin antidote on a large scale.
That would take weeks.
We don't have weeks. The toxin's already been dispersed. It's in our water supply.
That doesn't make any sense. The toxin's an inhalant. Putting it in the water wouldn't work. Unless...
What?
Unless you had a microwave emitter powerful enough to vaporize the whole system. The kind recently stolen from Wayne Enterprise.
Stay there! I'll find a way out for you.
Dun dun dun! Morgan Freeman is so smart, but he can't open that door.
It's locked.
I know.
Well, yeah.
I'm just being stupid.
Morgan Freeman knows all.
I'm just trolling him.
Oh, ninjas!
All those science classes and you can't open a stupid door. I don't remember I don't remember, Lucius being locked in here in the movie. I don't think he was.
You want to know what confuses me, though? You have the same guy who played Lucius Fox out in the Batman Arkham games, and he's in the Telltale Batman games. It just, I don't know, it's like, so...
Oh, yeah, so he's gonna be Lucius and gaming Lucius.
There's a gaming Lucius, yeah. Why are you blocking everything I'm doing, stupid ninja?
If Lucius becomes a character, now they have to make a video game called Lucius. And then, just like Sonic has a voice actor that stays with Sonic. There you go.
Well, actually, they alternate every 10 to 15 years.
Okay.
Although, I think Roger Craig Smith has been Sonic the longest now. He's been Sonic for over 10 years. Pretty sure.
It'll teach him to wear pajamas in your mansion. This is a mansion.
Because
Look at how fancy you're dressed. If you have to wear a suit, so does he. It's just so inappropriate for him to wear that.
How do I do this part again?
Maybe not burning yourself with the fire.
Yeah, that would be good. Burning myself with a fire would not be good.
Well, like in the animated series, it felt like Rach was the most formidable villain in the entire thing.
Down here.
Sorry.
Also, the only one who knew his secret identity.
Yeah, he was the strongest.
I hate to trouble you, but I am on fire.
But do you know how many episodes he appeared in?
He says I'm in not very many. I guess he just came once in a while.
5.
Oh.
5 episodes.
So it felt like in the Arkham games, like Raish was nobody because he got killed so quickly.
Well, I would have wanted to see more history, and that's why I would love... I mean, this is just me spitballing, but if you're going to do a future game about Damian Wayne, what they really needed to do is an Arkham Origins sequel that dealt with the Demon's Head.
I still don't understand that whole the Demon's Head thing, but I know it was in the animated series. But
it's Indonesian.
Oh, okay.
It's like a mythology thing.
Ah. Alright, cool. Sounds very...
Actually, it might even be Asian, I don't remember. Because you have to remember that Aladdin is actually not an Arabic tale. It was an Asian tale that was made Arabic by Disney.
Yeah. It was actually Chinese, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there are things, different elements to different folklores, you know, different tales that go across cultures. They're just changed a little bit for each culture. So.
Right, but basically he's like this mythical, you know, underworld type person.
Yep.
But I don't... Yeah, I think it was like 5 or 6 episodes he was in, because there was one where he had to fight a mummy, there was one where the League of Shadows kind of made themselves known over time, like through the different seasons.
Yeah. I just remember the first thing I think of when I think of Raish in the animated series.
Now save your own hide.
I will save my own hide.
I always think of that episode where Batman takes a step in front of him, the guy punches him and he's like, that's one. I don't know.
That was from the Demon's Head thing.
Yeah.
Like, it was either a 2 or 3 part series, I don't remember. That was one of my favorite episodes, actually. It was really well done. And that whole time he was basically testing Batman, which was based on a 70s comic book, like art.
Yeah. That guy had a big ego, I'm telling you.
The Bronze Age Batman stories, like I said, I would say about 80% of the animated series was Bronze Age.
No, sir, but loyal as always. And
You like the Bronze Age.
I'll be there.
Well, when I was a kid, I thought these were all new Batman stories, and then when I became an adult, I learned that it was all adaptations from the 70s and 80s comic books. Because that's the stuff that Paul Dini and Bruce Timm grew up, like, being fascinated by Batman. I mean, they grew up with the campy Batman, and then they were there for the Neil Adams, Denny O'Neil stuff. Which basically made Batman the blueprint for the animated series. A dark, kind of solo hero. The only thing they didn't do is they gave him an actual, like, Batmobile, because in the 70s he just drew, like, he drove, like, an unmarked car.
Yeah, I do like the Telltale Batmobile with this red car and it changes into
That is something Batman would do, so that was cool to see that
it's
implemented.
camouflaged. Yeah, because then you can't see him driving it up. You don't even know.
The only problem, I would think, is if he's stuck in traffic and the thing short circuits and turns into the Batmobile.
Yeah.
Awkward. Hello, Alfred.
I hope you didn't rush your mic out, sir.
Wait, Alfred didn't save you from the log.
Nope.
The timeline has changed.
Tomorrow the world will watch in horror as its greatest city destroys itself. Time to spread the word. And the word is... panic.
The word is spoilers! But yeah, when I went to go see this movie with you, I already knew probably about like 6% of the movie.
Did you guess at certain things that were gonna happen and then I was like,
No.
Oh, I don't even remember.
I told you that I played the video game beforehand, so there were only a couple things that surprised me about it.
This was not spoiled for me at all.
But I was so excited playing this game before it came out. I was like, whoa.
You get to watch less than HD versions of certain cutscenes.
HD wasn't really around yet.
Oh yeah, you're right. It wasn't.
Central hub beneath Wayne Tower.
This was progressive scan. Because they started to push like HD televisions and HD stuff by like late 2005, early 2016. It was too expensive. Yeah. And this is back when I was working at Sears. So this was like one of the last games, Chaos in Narrows Island. This was like one of the last games to come out before the HD era.
There appears to be a panic about the Arkham Bridge.
There's a panic about the entire island. Ra's al Ghul's already vaporized the toxin.
Of course, sir. But the crisis at hand is keeping it from spreading into Gotham proper. Someone is lowering the Narrowbarrow Bridge. Mobs poisoned by Crane's toxin could spill into the city.
I'll stop the bridge.
I'll put the control tower on your radar. And the Batmobile?
It stays on the tracks. The monorail can't reach Gotham without crossing that point. If I can't stop the train, the Batmobile's auto-destruct is my failsafe.
I actually thought the Batmobile was going to blow up in the movie, though.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, you know, I was waiting the whole time because Jim Gordon was in the Batmobile, and I'm thinking they wouldn't kill, you know.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that he was in there. Did he tell Jim, like, hey, this is on auto-destruct?
No, because Jim didn't do that. Remember what he did differently?
I don't remember.
How the video game differs from the movie is Batman sets up Jim inside of the Batmobile over, like, somewhere in the Narrows where the steel beams of the bridge are, and then the Batmobile blows up the, you know, from a safe distance.
Yeah. Totally.
And Jim Gordon kind of saves the day. And that's why the train crashes. Because if it would go under Wayne Tower, then it would blow up the pipes all over Gotham City. So only the Narrows was lost.
Whoa.
But, you know, just kind of like how they explained in the Flash TV show how metahumans got their powers, you know, with the accelerator explosion, how most of Gotham's crazies became insane is because of the Narrows. But I would have, you know, I was hoping to get like 6 to 8 years or like 6 Nolan Batman movies explaining like all the different characters, you know, that came from the Narrows and the Asylum and having Batman deal with that. But because of Heath Ledger's passing, everything had to be changed.
Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't understand. I mean, if they could replace... Okay, no offense to Heath Ledger, because I understand he passed away, and that was very tragic. But if they could replace... Now I'm being whatever, really heartless.
Get to the point.
If they could replace Katie Holmes, why couldn't they find somebody else to be Heath Ledger? I mean, to be the Joker.
I think it has to do with that whole girl power thing. Like,
I don't get it. I don't understand.
Rachel Dawes was such an important character that, you know, getting another woman to play it is better than just, like, getting rid of the character. I don't know.
Batman, okay. Come to join my tea party.
Crane.
Oh no, Scarecrow. A few more minutes and the bridge will be down and Gotham will have so many more psychopaths than just you and I.
I'm through playing games, Crane.
Life is a game. So yes, maybe you are
Wait, how did Scarecrow not get blown up?
It's a plot device. It's not supposed to make sense.
Scarecrow was right there the whole day. We're right next to each other.
Yeah.
Usually if a bomb goes off and you're right next to someone, you both get blown up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're like 6 feet away.
There's only one thing that I miss about movie license games that makes me a little bummed.
Yeah.
And I'm really surprised that they didn't do it with mobile, but, you know, Avengers and Batman, they've all missed, like, a huge market of the video game license, and that's something that I wish didn't change in 2005.
Yeah.
You know, there were a couple more movie license games in 2008, like when Iron Man came out or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
But because the Dark Knight game was canceled, like the one with Christian Bale and all these other people, and they were really going to up the ante of
oh, they were going to make
movie
a
licensed
game.
games. Yep.
Wow.
They were going to up the ante of it and make like this really like pre-Arkham type game. And a lot of those ideas from the canceled Batman Gotham by Gaslight and the Dark Knight video game ended up in Arkham Asylum.
Oh.
You know. So it kind of like marked the end when 2009 rolled around and people were like, okay, we're not getting this Batman game. It was a little sad, you know?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they did a couple Iron Man, they had a couple Thor games, and then by Green Lantern in like 2011, that was it for the movie license games.
Yeah,
they were just like,
Because Batman makes movie license games look cool.
Well, sometimes.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's already been since 2011. It's been a while since that, so you would think that companies would kind of, because it was kind of a lucrative thing, you know, they would make money on it, and, you know, I miss that, though. I really do miss the movie license games, because, I mean, they were just fun.
Yeah, it was just...
No.
Oh.
That's not...
This guy.
Bad acting.
You're not human. Stay away. Don't come any closer.
Aye vey.
It's not happening. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid.
So Scarecrow in this one commits suicide.
That sounded like a rather final exit for Dr. Crane.
Don't count on it until they've dragged the river. Madness can make men survive the impossible.
Batman is so dark. Don't count on it until they drag the river.
Yeah, Christopher Nolan's Batman kills, though.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, because they watched the Keaton thing, and, you know, I'm blaming Mr. Sunday Movies on something, though. The reason why Zack Snyder and DC went with the liberties they went with to the extreme in Batman v Superman is because of that video, Batman Kill Count. And they even referenced his video. That got like millions of views showing all the different Batmen killing in movies.
Yeah.
Because then they just went too far with Batman v Superman because they justified it. Like,
yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah. The monorails. Wow, that was kind of a mixture. Anyway, welcome back to Batman Begins. It's time to stop.
I'm going after Ra's al Ghul and the microwave emitter.
That guy.
I need any information you can find.
Of course.
You know, they're all chatty Cathys.
Mm-hmm.
Coolest sounding ninja ever.
Mm-hmm.
Don't use the explosives. I'm coming right after you guys.
Longest key thing ever.
Now on the live stream, I fell. Not today.
Yay! Not today, guys.
Learning from my mistakes.
So we are on the finale, you're pretty sure, or?
Yeah.
You do know. Yeah, we are.
It's this, then the train.
Yeah. And you won't, you know, you don't have to, you're not gonna kill people, but you don't have to save them.
That's right.
That's the Batman way. I was so shocked when he said that in the movie. I was like, what, Batman? You wouldn't do that. He did it.
Well, basically they made Ra's al Ghul the guy responsible for the death of his family. Like, that they paid Joe Chill and all this other stuff.
I've seen this man. I knew him in training. Is he as good as they say? I've never seen greater anger in a man, but his morality makes him weak. What do we do if he comes? Kill him.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Reaches the monorail. Then the charges on the door will kill him for us.
Wait, I thought that ninjas have a system of ethics and honor too.
No, they don't.
They don't have a system of morality?
No, they don't.
I thought they have a code, a ninja code or something.
No.
Oh, I'm talking about.
You're thinking samurai. Robin made that same mistake in Night of the Ninja when he and Batman were talking about. He says, "I thought ninjas, you know, had a code of honor or something like that. That gas gun wasn't really a." I never understood the word he says. Either it's a court in a hoil or a code in a hoil. I don't. It's some term. And Batman's like, ninjas are bred as assassins and all this other stuff, Robin.
We've got him outnumbered.
Yeah, but
honor is not something that they have.
But honor among thieves is under the seas.
They're not Yakuza either.
Oh. Sadness.
And a real Yakuza is not like My Bride is a Mermaid
Yes,
Yakuza.
it is!
No, it's not.
Yes, they are!
It's not all fun and games and mythical mermaids.
You're making me so sad, Kwing.
If I want to make you sad, you want to know how long it's been since that anime's been on?
You're making me sad, you see? Because honor under the sea, or among thieves is honor under the sea. Alright, I'm done. I don't want to know how long.
Almost
2
10
years ago.
Almost 10 years. And they still haven't dubbed the working anime yet, either. I don't think they ever will, which is such a great anime. But they're already doing its sequel. And I'm starting to like the sequel. One of the things that I'm noticing about like WW working is pretty much everybody has a relationship that they are getting underway in the very first season, because I think that's only going to be a 13-episode series, and then that's going to be it for the working series, because they're already tying up like so many potential stories that could have lasted like 3 seasons, like the original working.
I wonder how many people actually know what we're talking about.
A couple people know about that anime.
It's a good anime, though. It's cute.
I love it.
Actually, Working was pretty popular, the last one. I don't know.
It did take 3 seasons for the girl and that guy to get together, though. Same thing with the cook and the girl who carried around the samurai sword.
Yeah.
3 seasons of will they, won't they, will they, won't they.
The charge.
And you can only watch that on Crunchyroll right now? Oh.
Prepare to blow the barrier. But we're not. Wayne is getting closer. We blow the barrier now.
Blow the barrier now.
So this has been fun. I'll miss this game. It's like, it looks retro, but it's not from too far away.
Well, if you want to do another GameCube game like this, we could do the Teen Titans video game.
Oh, yeah,
It's a
that
beat
would
'em
be
up.
cool. Sure.
A lot of people want us to do X-Men Legends on the GameCube, though.
I thought we tried the, wait.
X-Men Legends was basically like Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Wait, what? Teen Titans video game you were saying before?
Yeah, we played 1 episode of it on Gaming with the Kwings
okay.
like almost
Yeah, we could
7
try
years
that.
ago.
And they want to see us play X-Men Legends.
Uh-huh. There are a lot of GameCube superhero games requests. The Hulk and Iron Man, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Boom.
Seems like we're superhero people.
Yeah. We're super!
Super.
Oh, stupid ninja. Ninja kick!
Super gaming heroes.
Alright, just because this glitch worked so well before, I don't see where the ninja is.
That would be a cool name for a...
Remember this that they were discovered on the live stream?
Where is she?
Watch.
She's in contact with a 911 operator.
Oh no!
Patch me through.
It's these guys, but they can't climb.
Oh, yeah. They can't climb 1 step.
Speed running!
But they could jump.
No, they can't.
Well, they leapt, like, at you at the beginning, I think. But then they couldn't jump 2 inches. Oh, maybe I was wrong.
You actually don't have to fight these guys if you don't want to. You can just jump up that ladder over there.
You just enjoy beating them up.
Yeah. I'm not afraid of them anymore.
You hear that? I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid anymore.
I've seen the device. I can give your message to my supervisor. I need help.
could give you a message to the supervisor, so she screams, and he's like, how do you want me to interpret that? That's what I would say.
Yeah. Is that 7 or 8 A's with an H after it?
Is that code for something? Are you channeling Vicky Vale right now?
Is that how girls really scream when they're in trouble, though?
I've never heard you actually scream, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't really know how I would scream if I'm in trouble, because I hope that never happens. Like, I would think it would be more blood-curdling than that. Most girls are just, it's very simple and cute and pretty. Ah! I don't know. I think you'd be like, ah! I don't know.
Let's go stop Sass.
Instead, it's just like, ah! Yeah, okay, I'm done. Yeah, it's just, I don't think that girls would really scream like that if they were in real trouble. I just don't. But they want to sound girly and feminine and cute.
Oh, they wouldn't be like, oh! Baritone scream. Oh!
Yeah, I guess it depends on the girl. Hey, not all girls are sopranos, I'm just saying.
You are? Oh.
Yeah, it's true. Well, kind of. Yeah, I guess.
You know, she would be dead by now. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that 911 or the operator.
Slow lockpick.
Yep.
I'm warning you. I just want to be your friend. Stay back. You've such a pretty face. It'll make a fine addition to my collection.
Tally marks.
Disturbing.
Alright, here we go.
Watch out.
Oops. Waited too long.
What?
I've never seen that.
Oh my gosh.
Whoops. Let's try this again.
Batman! In real life, there are no second chances.
This is a video game.
Have you found a safe place, Miss Dawes?
There aren't any left. I'm in the monorail control station. Tell Gordon I know why this is happening. I've seen the device.
I can give your message to my supervisor.
What kind of message is that? Okay, now there's 2 people there. Is this a prank call?
You know what I miss?
All of our officers.
Yeah, in the black and white movies with the girls that were in the 20s or 40s, they're screaming. That was pretty awesome. That was pretty blood-curdling. I don't really hear screams like that anymore. Like King Kong. That girl had some lungs. The black and white King Kong.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have to, I mean...
They had to make up for no graphics, basically.
Get away from her.
Batman. They say you're not mortal. They say you can't die. How much you want to bet I can make you wish you could?
Oh my gosh.
Nice work.
Shock therapy.
Shock therapy!
Is causing all this. Something they loaded onto the monorail.
Yeah. I found the control station. They only have one train running. I think the tracks are blockaded to keep them out of Gotham.
Not anymore. I need to get on that train.
The monorail controls didn't look that complicated. I could probably stop the train long enough for you to get on board.
I don't want you to endanger yourself.
Nobody's safe until this is over. Wait! You could die.
Wait.
At least tell me your name.
It's not who I am underneath, but what I do that defines me.
Bruce?
The Easter Bunny.
He shouldn't have left her with Zaz.
Alfred, patch into the monorail control station.
To contact Miss Rachel.
Right. I need to know when she stops the train.
Of course, sir. But be warned, your father built those trains to be driven, not remotely controlled. She'll only be able to stop it for a few moments at most.
And she never did that in the movie. I don't remember her stopping a train. Batman just, like, got onto it.
Yeah, I know.
Which was not the most, finesse way to get onto the moving train. He kind of got beat up a lot, but...
Well, that was, like, more realistic. That's what I kind of liked about this Batman. It's like, he was kind of...
There was a lot of realism involved with it, yeah.
Yeah, there was realism. Even when... I thought one of the best scenes, probably, you know, was when he got beat up and then he was calling for Alfred, because it showed he was human, you know? And just like in the animated series, it showed he was human. You know, he wasn't.
It's kind of interesting that pretty much every Batman movie, except for the Keaton one, has some type of meme involved with it. Like, when... I remember the first Batman Begins thing, one of the things that they did a meme of so much was, before it was a meme, Batman was, like, stranded on top of a roof, or you had the Alfred joke, was because of that.
Yeah.
Batman vs. Superman has the Martha joke. The Dark Knight had the Scars joke that was overplayed and overdone. And the Batman voice became a joke.
It was such a sweet scene when he was calling for Alfred to help him. It's like, poor Bruce.
You like that movie so much.
I love Batman Begins. I think it's my favorite Batman movie. I think you're right. I think they had to replace, if Katie Holmes wasn't gonna do it.
Miss Rachel is nearly ready to hold the monorail.
I think had to...
I'm almost in position.
I think it was that she was like one of the only girl lead roles, so they had... Otherwise there'd be no women in the movie, so...
Well, she was actually supposed to be a different character anyway. Like, in the original script, it was supposed to be Julie Madison, which was another love interest for Batman back in the day.
Oh, interesting.
But if you really think about the Batman Begins movie, Christopher Nolan and the people that wrote it, David Goyer, I think, and his brother, they were obviously huge fans of the 70s Batman because they took a lot of lesser-known villains from it and brought them into movie stardom. And that's something a lot of people want to see happen with Ben Affleck's Batman movie, but it's probably not going to be that.
I want to see Polka Dot Man.
No, it sounds like they're going to do, based on the popularity of the Arkham video games, it sounds like they're going to do an Arkham story for Ben Affleck's first Batman solo movie.
Well, the last movie he was in looked very Arkham-y. That wasn't the Batman movie. The accountant or whatever. He looked like he was Arkham accountant. He was taking guys out all over the place, so... And I did enjoy that movie a lot, but it did feel like he was a Batman accountant.
Ben has to understand, though, about if he's doing like an Arkham rendition of Batman, what made that game so successful was not just Batman himself, it was Batman and his team.
Yeah.
He had Oracle in the first game, then he had Alfred in the second, and Oracle, Robin showed up, Nightwing got involved.
Yeah, I think that's correct, because you had all kinds of different characters
interacting with Batman.
You could hear them on the radio, and it was really cool to hear that.
Exactly. And every character had a role to play, so if they're doing a Ben Affleck Batman movie, every character has to have a role.
Oracle was really cool in the Arkham games.
Well, yeah, Zaz, Ra's al Ghul, Scarecrow. Well, Scarecrow was always kind of a Silver Age villain anyway. He wasn't really a 70s villain, but he had a lot of scary stories in the 70s.
Yeah, he was actually pretty, the way that they did Scarecrow, just I don't know, just I think making him like a clinical person that seemed like a normal person actually was kind of scary, because it's like, it could be anyone, like, you know, any psychiatrist could be some guy trying to take over the world or something. Because, I'm sorry, but psychiatrists are scary already, so it kind of makes sense that he'd be Scarecrow. Just saying.
And the only reason a lot of people like The Dark Knight Rises is because it kind of continues the Batman Begins storyline that started.
Yeah, that's what I liked about it. I really, personally, I mean, I know everyone really liked The Dark Knight, but it's too dark for me, so I liked The Dark Knight Rises. I felt like a lot of the things that were important in the first one, Batman Begins, came back in Dark Knight Rises. Even the music, even though it wasn't quite the same, it was still missing a lot of the music. They still tried to make the music like the Batman Begins again.
Yeah, they did.
But it was kind of hard, since one of the guys that wrote the music, they didn't even have him on the payroll, so...
Well, now, what's his name is finally done with superhero films, so he's not doing them anymore.
Yes. Yeah, I don't think I should say the name, because I wouldn't want to go open that can of worms. Again.
You were pretty adamant, like, back in the day about that.
I really did not like, yeah. I would have had the other guy. Well, I think they worked well together, like, musically, but I think, like, they were probably in the back of the studio, their ideas about music were so different that they probably got frustrated working with each other, so you never know what happens in the background.
You know what this scene reminds me of, though? What made me kind of mad when I was a kid? Or, sorry, when I was, like, in my early 20s when I played this? I kept thinking a lot about, this reminds me of Batman Vengeance so much, because you had to get on a train to deal with Poison Ivy's troops and disarm bombs and stuff like that. So it feels like they stole that from the animated series video game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, I think this train was done better because, you know, you're
Yeah.
but...
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
And they also have a train level in Arkham City, which is DLC, but it's still there.
Yeah.
This is...
Okay, so... we don't want to go through that door.
Yeah, I think they did a pretty good job of this, though. You can see everything moving as you're going through it. Pretty cool.
Yeah, but a lot of people make the mistakes of trying to disarm the bombs and fight the ninjas. What you're supposed to do is, like, basically get rid of the ninjas.
Oh.
And to do that, you have to... Okay, what am I doing wrong again?
Get rid of them first and then disarm the bombs, then.
No. It's definitely... Wait. Okay, it's this way. Yeah.
I want to see the bug eyes.
No.
I think we saw them once for a second already.
Too many bug eyes. Okay, that is the death trap. So...
Why would they even make this little crawl space under the train?
Maintenance?
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, maybe.
It's actually a really big train if you think about it.
Yeah, I know. Look at how wide it is. It's ginormous.
Now, sometimes this game can glitch up here and that guy can see you. So you gotta be very, very stealthy. And by stealthy, I mean hide in this little crevice. Surprise, Ninja Man! That wouldn't take out a ninja.
You know, I think it would be difficult being a ninja because you'd always have to wear black, basically. It'd be like working at a bank, kind of.
Oh!
I mean, don't they let them wear any more fun colors?
No, you have to blend in.
It's kind of depressing, though. What about lime green ninjas?
There have been different color ninjas.
Yeah, I like dark blue or something.
You want to know what I would want to play more on the Let's Play channel? Ninja games.
Yeah, that would be cool.
But there's only a couple, really, that would work.
Well, they have some cool ninja tablet games.
Yeah. I would really like to look at that Teen Titans tablet game, but I don't have any room on my tablet. Ah! Alright, now I know what I'm supposed to do. We're supposed to go back and use our Batarang and get rid of the ninjas. In a way, we're actually saving the lives of all these ninjas. They just don't realize it.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Wait, what? Why didn't the, that door's supposed to open. Do I have to hit it again? I have to hit it again. It's a strong chain.
Uh-oh.
Only one ninja can make it across. The other ninjas have to stand there watching their ninja buddy.
Yep. Ninja friends.
Friendship is stealthy.
Yep. Ninja.
Eat smoke, ninjas. Batman doesn't play fair. He doesn't need to. Ow. Ow. Alright, they're still ganging up on me anyway. Hooah! And a lot of people are like, are you doing Batman Dark tomorrow? It's like, when the other channel gets 300,000 subscribers, I will risk having a stroke to play that game.
It's really scary, or?
It is actually really scary.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of statistics for people, you know, who are older who get angry at games. It's not good for their hearts. So I'm gonna need to have like a little chewable bear nearby. Because that game made me really angry when I was a teenager. Because it's so poorly done.
How do I disarm the explosives on the carriage door?
It is.
You can't stop now. It's too late.
How do I stop Rash?
There's no reason for you to suffer to protect him. Suffer what?
Name calling.
How do I disarm the charges? 1942. That's the code.
How do I know that's correct? Throw him off the train!
You'll live to see your precious Gotham a living hell.
Okay, that's a comforting thought.
You can't stop our rule.
But I can stop you. Like that. That was fun. Okay, so...
1942.
1942?
Yep. It's kind of like 1542, but not. I think. Yep, I think that's correct.
I'll have to look up what relevant date that is for Batman comics.
Oh, wait. That would have been towards the really early Batman. I thought Batman was created in the 40s.
1939.
Ah, so...
May 1939.
Wow.
Even though every year when we celebrate Batman year, it seems to change the date of his birthday.
I know.
It's supposed to be May. Ow!
You were born in May, Batman. He's like, it's difficult to remember because my parents are dead. Yeah.
Blocking actually makes this game a lot easier.
Totally.
I just didn't want to block before because... I don't know. That live stream I got very distracted though. So I hope this is a more streamlined experience for people.
Yeah, so if you play Batman Dark tomorrow, I'll be sure to have the emergency response team on speed dial. So I'll make sure to have 911 on speed dial. I just need to know what the number is for 911.
Just get life alert.
Well, yeah.
I think we have to climb up now. Nope.
You'll be... Hey, I just pictured you totally on the floor and me trying to call 911 and I'll be telling you, what's the number? You'll be called 911, what's the number? Never mind, I'm weird.
I need to do a comparison.
That used to be a joke back then, back in the day, but now it's like not funny anymore. Just like...
I was waiting for this game to freeze up. So in the comments section below, tell us what superhero game you want to see next. X-Men Legends, The Hulk, Superhero Squad, whatever.
Powerpuff Girls!
What?
You never did the Powerpuff Girls on the Wii, Gaming.
It was never on the Wii. It was on the PS2.
I thought it was on the Wii.
No. I want to do Powerpuff Girls when the Lego Dimension characters come out. We could have like the Lego Dimensions Powerpuff Girls set and the old video game.
Bubbles, she is the joy in the...
But I don't remember how to get the PS2 working anymore. We got lucky that one time, remember?
Yeah. Maybe we'll have to buy a new PS2.
They don't make one that's HDMI compatible.
What?
It's too old.
They don't make... Do they have... What about the one we have?
It wasn't HDMI compatible. I don't remember how we did it, to be honest.
Okay.
There might be a way, though, because with the Wii, it had that, like, HDMI plug. That little thing that you could somehow... it's hard to explain.
It's only moments away. Once we reach the center of Gotham, once we reach the Water Authority, there is no more Gotham.
But I want to do a lot more Wii games because we have that HDMI plug now. So it's a lot easier to capture Wii games. There were a lot of really great Wii games.
Yep. Don't try that at home, kids. Climbing on the side
like next year, what I would like to plan to do is like have a whole Halloween-themed month. Like where we play the Mummy game, the Night at the Museum on Wii. And,
well, that guy says a deep voice.
Yeah, it's a very deep voice. Avoid the barrels.
I want to play Zombies Ate My Neighbors every single Halloween, but...
That didn't kill us.
It's the best Halloween game ever.
It is.
And Castlevania.
Yeah, I have to make sure that we have a Castlevania. But the thing is, I had a rough summer, so I mean, I wasn't able to... When I do all these plans, I have to start doing... The Halloween stuff has to be recorded during a lull period so that it's done and ready.
Yeah, we'll just post it.
Right. It's always hard for me to work, like, in the fall, so in the summer, when I'm in the AC and stuff like that, or the winter time, I can record, like, what are going to be my big fall stuff.
Yeah.
But we've been behind in recent years because we've had like 2 years where pretty much we lost all the stuff we recorded.
Oh, right. Yeah, we totally did. Yeah, that was all those files.
That's why we milked Tales of Zesty for like 4 months.
That's the thing is, when you work for yourself, it's like you're responsible for everything. So if something happens, it's... I like it, but at the same time, it's... And then you feel so depressed, you don't feel like doing anything because you just want to cry for days because all your files are gone, but you have to keep putting videos up. It's like, oh, man. Yeah, because no one wants to hear a mopey Batman crying.
My Batman voice still isn't the best anymore.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
I did it too much. That's what happened.
You can just rest it up for next year, or whenever you get 300,000 subscribers. And then you have to play Batman Dark tomorrow, which I don't even know what that game is at all.
It's a terrible game.
What is it based off of?
The Jim Lee comic books from the 2000s, so it actually has a really cool story. The villains are Joker, Ra's al Ghul, Talia, Black Mask, Ventriloquist.
You know what I didn't like about Talia in Batman Dark Knight Rises, even though we're not playing this? You know, the ending scene with her laughing, and that was weird. That was lame. It's just like, come on now.
She had the worst death ever. She says one thing and then...
She was cool
death
before
by
that.
car accident.
She was so cool, but it's like, if you die lame, then it just ruins the whole thing.
That's right.
Oh, it was so cool before that.
Hello, Raish.
You took my advice about theatricality a bit literally, don't you think?
We both wear masks.
But yours is a lie. You hate this city as much as I do, but you're afraid to do what's necessary. It's why you cannot fight injustice, and why you cannot stop this train.
Who said anything about stopping it?
Then you will die with the rest of them.
There's only one man I'll let you kill.
I never understood that.
What does that even mean? Who's the man that he'll let him kill?
Batman? I don't know.
I don't know. He said that in the movie too?
Yeah, he said it in the movie too.
What? I'm one man that I'll let you kill. I don't even know who that is. Bob?
Not Alfred.
I know, he's not gonna let him kill Lucius or Alfred. This... Wow, I don't know. That's a weird line. Yourself? Maybe he's saying you can kill yourself. Maybe he was saying Roz could kill Roz.
You wanna know what I was hoping for? Whoops.
Aw.
Blast. Well, death was imminent. The one thing that would have been really cool that I wanted to see is they should have given Roz, like,
you took my
his Anubis mask and green cape.
A bit literally, don't you think?
Oh.
But yours is a lie. You hate this city as much as I do, but you're afraid to do what's necessary. It's why you cannot fight injustice, and why you cannot stop this train.
Who said anything about stopping it?
Then you will die with the rest of them.
There's only one man I'll let you kill.
So his Anubis... Oh yeah, his Anubis mask and a green cape. That would be awesome.
Well, I mean, either that or you could have given him a black cape. I mean,
he just kind of looks lame. He's just a dude in some pants.
Burlington Coat Factory.
I mean, he looked cooler as Qui-Gon. It would have been cooler if he had a lightsaber. I'm just saying, he looked better in Star Wars. I don't know. Maybe the one man that he would let him kill is the guy that killed, or the person that killed his parents. Or Falcone, maybe. I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Who is it? Does anyone know? Who do you guys think it is? And the only man that Batman will let him kill. I have no idea.
Lights out, ninjas.
I think I know who it is. It's whoever told Christian Bale to do that voice.
You're weak, Wayne. You always have been.
I may be weak, but I have a grappling hook.
Christian Bale's like, this guy keeps directing me to do the voice like this. I wish someone would take that guy out.
Well, he was a method actor, so he thought Batman needed a scary voice. And he was
I agree, though.
He heard what some of the past Batman actors have said about, like, Bruce Wayne being, like, kind of like the fake character in Batman, you know, but needing to differentiate between the two.
Yeah.
Oh.
I really don't like the voice modifiers, though. Like, personally, I didn't mind the first voice. It just got really messed up in the second movie.
Yeah, but it wasn't like he was doing a voice modifier. I mean, later we learned that that was done on computers and stuff like that. Same with Bane's voice, but then Ben Affleck took it to a whole new level.
Yeah.
And Troy Baker also doing a voice modified Batman for the Telltales game.
Have you finally learned to do what is necessary?
I told you there's only one man I've let you kill.
If not murder, what do you call this?
Justice.
Alfred, detonate the Batmobile.
Are you quite certain, Bob?
It's our only choice. Blow it.
And Batman just killed Ra's al Ghul.
Technically, Alfred did.
Alfred's an accessory to manslaughter.
Except for he didn't know, so plausible deniability.
Oh, now I see what happened. So the Batmobile shot missiles and then it charged at the train on autopilot. I never understood that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
And Batman watches as Qui-Gon Jinn becomes Darth Vader.
Yeah. I have the high ground.
That's so bad, but it's so true.
I once made the mistake of thinking Ra's al Ghul was dead. But when men make themselves symbols, they shed their mortality. Henry Deckard and Jonathan Crane are already gone. Just like Bruce Wayne.
But you're still
He's
there.
only a mask.
Never mind.
A cover for the face criminals now fear. All that's left is Batman.
He said Batman's so cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Alright, guys and gals. Well, that does it for Batman Begins. Again, in the comment section below, what superhero game would you like to see on the Kwings Let's Plays channel? It can be GameCube, Wii, PS3. There wasn't really that many on the Wii U, was there? No. But there's also additional costumes and stuff like that, but there aren't really challenge levels, so you'd have to replay a level just to see one costume, so it's not really worth it. And the costumes look like they're spray painted on.
Yeah.
It's so bad. But this was like the first Batman game to use additional costumes. But anyway, guys and gals, thank you so much for watching our Batman Begins series. We hope you enjoyed it more than our live stream series.
Woohoo!
And we'll see you on the Kwings Let's Plays channel with another superhero game very soon. The Amazing Spider-Man on the PS3 starts in December. Until we meet again, God bless and happy gaming.
See ya!